Alright, who's gonna get that coveted first place today?
When they actually tell me you're live. Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. I'm cheating.
Cheating, I can't believe
I'm a
it.
cheater.
Oh my god.
But then again, you're also a cheater,
And?
so.
And?
Do
What do you mean I'm a cheater? What are you talking about? Federica, Rika getting fucking first place. 14 times.
Yay.
Alright. I have this here. Let me move this up a little higher. Ooh, should I make it smaller? I should make it smaller. Hold up.
Do we get to see the opening again?
If we wait long, no, we're not in that. We're not in that frame or that screen anymore.
Oh,
So it won't like go back to opening
sad. I really like that.
the snake eater opening.
Yay.
The big fucking music.
The 009 song.
Double O Snake.
Double O Snake.
All the
Oh, I
dumb
bet
stuff.
he would want to call him that.
He would. He really would. 007 has been around for a really long time, and I absolutely love the fact that he fucking hates tea. What do you mean it's back?
What's back? Oh, the thing?
Yeah. Swimming controls. Alright. Alright, if that thing is back, then what else is back? Or what did that save actually do for us? Okay, nothing is here, thank God. Oh, the Hornet Stripe is back.
We're out of bullets.
Yeah. Which one was this one? Was this the lethal gun or the sleep gun?
Uh, Sleep gun because the silencer broke.
Ah, let's see.
The
Yep,
uniform scientist wears. He looks so dumb. He's wearing glasses too.
he's wearing glasses. Let's change that. There we go. Perfect. Still
Still
have
the headband.
still the
Just
fucking
like
headband.
that's way too low.
There, less suspicious.
Oh, put on the mask. What does the mask look like with the glasses? Do they clip through each other? Aw.
It's just riding.
Honestly, it's a very ugly looking Raiden.
Hmm. All right.
Raiden with Big Boss's face structure does not work.
No. Yeah, did we call everybody last time? I don't remember.
Yeah, we did. We ended calling with everybody so we wouldn't forget. The pain went after us specifically for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, Ocelot was there, but technically,
They're on the same side,
mm-hmm.
technically.
Technically, they're on the same side.
Hopefully we don't break an arm again.
What?
Hopefully we don't break an arm again. That takes a while to heal.
Yeah, having broken body parts takes quite a while. Alright, we have rats.
What is that?
I don't know.
Is that not a thing? Are those not things?
I guess
Oh.
they are. I just need to stab them. Oh, that's right. Did our food, go bad?
Oh, that has flies on it.
Yeah.
So does food go bad as when we don't play?
That's sad.
I wanted to eat the vampire bat.
Okay. I was just making sure. Yeah, the game has outside of game mechanics.
That sucks. All of our food. I was looking forward to eating.
I know.
At least
We still have
these
an
those
actual
don't go
bat
rotten.
and a normal anaconda, as well as this one. Not eaten. Was quite tastier. Shall we eat the actual bat or the Taiwanese cobra?
Actual bat.
Barely noticeable change. Anaconda and Taiwanese cobra. Unfortunate. We're not. Ah, we're poisoned.
Digestive medicine. There we go. So now we gotta get food again.
Yeah, and we gotta get food. Oh, did you guys just run to the fact that time moves but doesn't pass with the save files? Yep. Yes, we did. And we have eaten snakes plenty of times.
Yeah, but snakes are only a treat when snake starts liking other food.
Yeah. We want. Unfortunately, she wants to torture Snake.
Yeah,
It's funnier that way. This also means we need to stock up on more food.
well, there's a
And
bunch of
look, more
rats here, but he
snakes.
likes rats.
Yeah, he likes rats. Unfortunate. We don't have. We don't have that anymore, so we can't. But we have a knife.
Yep.
What's that over there? Ah! My life. Alright, actual thing. I can pick up the claymores?
You can, but you tried before.
I know! I tried
Maybe
before!
you have to just crawl on them instead of grab them. Press a button, because wasn't it in the other games you had to press a button to grab them?
No, it was,
And
once again, just walk up grab.
yeah.
So in here, I was like, oh man, I guess we can't pick up claymores in this game, but we can pick up claymores in this game, so that's a little weird. Are these a new type of snake?
Repetitive games,
It's a
but I
new type
never
of snake,
cared for it
actually.
in Assassin's Creed and Hitman. Assassin's Creed, it felt bad in Assassin's Creed. The sneaking aspect, because this, it just didn't matter.
Hmm.
So it's the biggest injury you've had to cure so far, a broken arm. We've been good.
Perfect.
We've been
Oh, look at that. It
wait,
actually put
what?
bandages on.
Yeah.
The explosion.
Okay.
The biggest injury? We got exploded.
I wouldn't say that's a big injury.
Yeah, not too big of an injury. Let's see. We picked up a new Thai Cobra. You know what that means.
We can get a codex about it.
Wrong one. I keep forgetting it's not that button anymore. Paramedic! Paramedic!
I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten.
Man, that would have been really bad if we got bitten.
Go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Not just food.
They weren't imported as food.
They're not eating.
You don't know that.
They don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not.
Paramedic,
People
have
don't
you
raise
never heard
snakes
of
for
snake
food,
wine?
period.
Mhm.
Yeah, people do.
So you're saying
Snake
it might be good.
wine.
Only one way to find out.
Food. Alright. So there's another one right there, and we're losing some stuff.
You can equip your life animal cages as throwing weapons?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
That was a thing that we could do that I had figured out pretty early. Because I was like, oh, I can put food on the right side. No, I couldn't. That wasn't food. Alright. Shall we eat this snake?
We don't need to.
Alright then.
I mean, if we can get it to eat later, but I thought you meant right now.
Alright then. Alright, let's get up. Yeah, for later.
I heard a frog.
There were plenty of frogs there.
I hope they were the disgust.
Ooh, glow shrooms! We didn't get to eat those last time.
Yeah, we need to eat them. I want snake to glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark snake. Let's see.
Because I know those are actually kind of probably pretty poisonous and unhealthy.
They're gonna be fun for later. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. I guess it is just a fall. Da-da-da. But yeah, this is our first playthrough. Welcome in. Emerald Poison.
Both Zero and Paramedic are huge movie buffs.
Yeah, they are. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Actually,
I think the pizza's here.
beats it here. Alright, just a second. I need to move
I
this.
hear the puppies barking their heads off.
I need to move this really quickly. Yeah. And move this up. Really cool if they incorporated Death Stranding mechanics in MGS3 Remake. And the online player populace could actually eat a species out of communal existence. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be awful. I love it.
Alright, we have that.
Oh. What is... How?
I don't know. We
It's
also-
making UFO sounds.
It is. Oh god.
Crap.
What a thrill.
Okay.
Where is it?
Do they say anything on the codec about these?
Oh, you're probably right. Hello. Whoever it is probably radioactive or chock full of lead. Probably.
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through the warehouse, and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north.
Nothing about the fucking...
Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk as fast as usual. But you can jump into the water with a roll, or press the crawl button to go underwater and swim your way
Honestly,
through.
it does not
The
seem
controls when you're underwater are
to
quite
go up to
different
your
from when you're
waist.
on
It
land.
looks like
It goes
you're
up to my
laying
thighs.
down and
Yeah.
just
Direction you're facing.
crawling on the...
Press up, down,
Mhm.
left or right to turn in that direction. Press the CQC button or the crawl button to move forward. Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press the action button to surface in an emergency. While you're swimming, you can use the right stick to look in a different direction
Oh.
without changing
How many streams
the
have you done
direction you're
before this one of this game? We had streamed MGS1 and MGS2 already. And we're on MGS3 now, and we've technically
did.
done 2 streams of this game.
Yeah. 2 streams.
That area seems to be guarded by flying platforms. Be careful, they can see a great distance from up there. If a flying platform starts to draw near, you would do well to dive underwater and hide until it passes.
Alright.
Okay.
Singen?
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
Thank you.
They were working on those in America too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans.
I want to hear this,
The
but the
American model
pizza
used
is...
a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate
The
lift.
fucking
Those Soviet
water
models
sound in the
used
background that's on loop
generators
is annoying.
They must
Yeah.
have kept going
The,
with their
the
research
pizza
after
is
the US
definitely here, so
abandoned its
after
own
this
project.
I'm gonna
Now
go
they
eat.
finally overtaken
Alright.
us.
I'll let you go get your
Gotta give 'em
pizza.
credit for sticking with it.
I'll
If
sit
they
here.
get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and
We're playing
grenades.
MGS.
This kind of
The
hypes you up
recoil
to
on
the
the
bigger
Scorpion
battle
is low enough
players
so
or
that
the
they should
big
be able
boss.
to fire
Game must feel like
one-handed
a
in full
total
auto
ass
mode.
people who
That
started
gives them some
MGS
serious
SV.
firepower.
V?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what V is, but I've been excited to play for this game for a while, for a long while. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need pizza.
Pizza! Yo, welcome in, Emerald. If you didn't know, I already know about Metal Gear Solid, like, completely and fully. And Rika doesn't know. So this is her first time playthrough. However, she's not playing the game because she doesn't want to play the game. She just wants to know the everything. And come to conclusions for herself. So no spoilers in chat, please. I heard you knew some. Yo, yo, yo. But right now we're going through the game. I'm playing this game for the first time, but I already know everything that happens in this game and the secrets that they kind of want to keep hidden from you in the game because in my time of I don't have the game, so I'm just going to learn everything about it phase is what has happened. Well, so what about you? I have played MGS5 though. I do like the Big Boss part of it. I haven't played the PSP games though for Big Boss, being Peace Walker and Portable Ops. Those seem pretty good though. My friend had played them and I wanted to, but he is gone now. He's gone to another state, and now I'm no longer in the area. Or the vicinity to get those in my hands. Oh, she doesn't want to play the game. That's the thing. You can do essentially everything you can do in this game in MGS5, and way more, while also feeling much smoother and responsive. Whereas you start at 1, things get looser and looser towards 3. Yeah. I played MGS5. That was fun. That was real fun, actually. Like, looking back at it. Having everything there. Like, all of the mechanics in which to sneak around to... Because the areas are so fucking massive. Like, that game is so massively large. That I really like it, but, like, whew. It's not as rigid. The PSP games are mechanical practice and design for 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I know you're supposed to build Mother Base in... Wait, which one's Mother Base? Peace Walker. Peace Walker is Mother Base. There aren't really that many unique missions in MGS5 compared to, say, Peace Walker. Yeah. And Peace Walker's particular art style that they chose is so nice looking. As a thing I wanted to do was look at MGS Peace Walker's art style and get a commission for like a thumbnail for me and Rika's playthroughs based off of Peace Walker's art specifically, but I don't have money, so I can't get it, unfortunately. Portable Ops was just a Metal Gear Online restructured to single-player PvE. But it was the base for Peace Walker. Yeah, yeah. It does have a story, right? Portable Ops? Like a single-player story mode. I wish I liked the actual MTG cards that got done by the MGS artists. Magic the Gathering cards that got done by the MGS artists. The artist did fucking Magic the Gathering? I not played Magic the Gathering. I don't know too much about it either, which is a thing. Ah. It just happens to be. Oh yeah, Emerald Poison. If you haven't, whoa, that's my fucking mouse. I can't use my mouse, huh? If you haven't joined in on the, yeah, they did some alt arts that look exactly like the MGS style, but I don't have uses for the actual cards in my decks. Oh, you actually play? Let's go. You can't find the use for those cards. The want to use them due to the man, Shadnish. Absolute sadness there. Bah. But what happened already? We've gotten... Where have we gone? We already beat the pain. And at this point in time, Rika is trying to figure out... Because Rika's really good at reading where stories want to go and what they want to tell you. Her reading comprehension is very high. And so Metal Gear Solid has been a fun adventure for her. When it comes to Magic the Gathering, I'm a real special wizard, you see. I have this ability to socialize and meet a large, diverse culture of people and playstyles. Way less common in tabletop card games than you'd think. I mean, yeah. I would think so. Actually, I would think that tabletop would have better connections to other people since you have to actually be there and go. But you can play the game online, so there is that. But how is it? What deck you rocking? What is your favorite playstyle? Tell me about it. Tell me about you. In that game, do you like baiting people? Do you like throwing feints at people, see what they do, and then punish them for thinking wrong? Because that's fun. Oh yeah, but if you... The vast majority of dedicated MTG players, in my personal opinion, are essentially people bringing in programming language practice, where their side of the table plays itself. Everything reacts. Well, I started with the literal definition of evil. Nice. What does that mean? Tell me what it means. What does it mean to have the literal definition of evil? Rakdos. He's just Satan. Nice. What does Rakdos do? How does he become evil? How good of a card is that? Or how good were you able to make that card work for you? Every edition of him has come with a power that is different aspect of sin within the card game. Okay. So you got gluttony, lust, sloth. The one I started with, for instance, has a unique casting requirement. Oh. Yeah, yeah. What is this requirement of which you speak? Opponent needs to have lost life for you to be allowed to play him. See, this seems simple. Yeah, be able to hit your opponent and make them lose a little bit of life. But this is subtly a contract you've made at the start of every game. But this is a subtle contract you've made at the start of every game. Every game? What do you mean? You've instantly been labeled the villain by the table. The table being the game that you're playing at that moment in time? How does the game work if you do this? When you are labeled the villain? Is it the rules of the game? Because without speaking it, all of your opponents have agreed it's beneficial for each other to save each other from being hurt. It's a 4-player format. Ah. Once you play that aspect, everyone goes, you know what? Nah, fuck him. Okay. They don't even realize they're doing it. Every time someone is going to get hurt, yo-hon, they ask themselves, should I help? And you never get that. So it causes the your opponents in the game to start cooperating with one another. Bam, 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 bam. So once your opponents start cooperating in tandem to try and beat you, the original version was written with rules English intentionally written to be misinterpreted. But not so much that it's an actual error. Ah.
Guess who's back?
She's back.
What happened while I was away?
I'm learning about Magic the Gathering from Emerald
Ah.
Poison.
I know nothing about Magic the Gathering.
Get attacked.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's fine. Get attacked.
Everyone says I would like it. I would like the, I think it was either the purple or the blue.
Oh.
The one that pretty much says you don't get a turn or whatever.
Oh.
Makes the opponent's life miserable, because I enjoy that. Anyway, I'm back. I had pizza. It was good.
Let's
I
go.
also got Taco Bell drink for some reason.
Weird. Taco
Yeah.
Bell drink.
Eating pizza, suddenly the doorbell rings. Turns out someone ordered delivery for Taco Bell.
Oh.
And I'm like, but we have pizza. And it's like, yeah, but I wanted it. And they were like, yeah, but I wanted Taco Bell, but I got you guys drinks. I'm like, okay.
That's kind of funny, though.
Yeah. Like, I don't like Mexican food, so I guess they were just feeling Mexican.
Ah. So they got you something as well.
Yeah, I was just like, but I got pizza and I can drink water, but okay.
Bogey. Apparently there is a card called Rakdos, which is basically a demon, and once it is summoned onto the field, the rest of the team, because it's a 4-player game, the rest of the people playing the game decide, you know what, fuck you. So it puts you at a weird disadvantage, where your opponents will try to help each other out whenever they get attacked. And apparently there's a rule that can be misread on purpose, where it says that you destroy half of the demons on the field, but it can be misinterpreted as you can destroy half of the non-demons on the field.
Okay.
So everything that's not a demon on the field, when you are playing Rakdos, you can just kill everything on the field. For funsies. But shall we get back to Metal Gear?
No more interruptions.
You're still not getting it. I'm very stupid. I'm sorry.
The armor plating on the body of a flying platform is bound to be pretty thick. I don't think you're going to be able to penetrate it with a handgun or an assault rifle. When you're up against a flying platform, try and aim for either the pilot or the engine on the underbelly. The flying platforms have a searchlight attached to the front. If you knock it out, that should handicap its scouting ability. And in some cases, it might even have to go back to base for repairs.
Snake, your #1 priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov.
Ah,
Eva said
Sokolov.
he's in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
Major, do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First, I follow this aqueduct north.
Hmm.
Then I'll come to a warehouse.
And then?
And then...
All right,
Snake?
let's go over this one more time. Cross the aqueduct to the north, and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water. and
Greatest
enter the
soldier.
warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake.
I got it. Basically, I just head north, right?
Ugh.
One more
Snake,
time.
the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist.
Oh, okay. We don't need to contact paramedic here. There's nothing behind me. Ah, they just don't know I'm here. It's fine. My life. Ah, look at that. Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, they're still on me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. My life.
You probably should have changed your camo.
Probably. Burns.
Why? You were in the water. What? Is this our first time using ointment?
I guess so.
Maybe it's the first time using ointment when he is shirtless.
I think it might be a shirtless thing.
Why are you moving that arm so much?
I'm not-
Okay.
I don't know why they needed to show us that.
There's so much unnecessary. The 2024 Pride event, yes.
The 2024 Pride event.
That
Snake,
scene,
that area is inhabited by
2024
the
Pride
poison
event.
dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America.
I was able
They
to
normally grow
resurrect
between
Satan.
2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called familiotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Let's eat one.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes.
A multiverse stack.
Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
Ah, no.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes.
Not genes.
Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of
Guys, remember doing the Mendel boxes?
Mendel box?
polypeptides.
The boxes, the Mendel squares or whatever,
Huh?
Or DNA,
with
was
the
a biological macromolecule.
recessive
Then
and
11 years
dominant
ago,
genes.
Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
You don't
This
remember
is all
those squares?
fascinating
Oh,
stuff.
okay, yeah.
What exactly does it have to do with me?
They were
The
Mendel's
inherent
something.
characteristics of any given individual
Yeah,
are
the-
determined by his or her
Yeah.
genes.
The boxes with the
By
genes on it.
targeting a set of superior genes, a separate body
That's what
with
that
the
was
same set
called?
of characteristics, a clone,
Yeah.
can be created.
But genes
Mendel
don't control a
diagram or
person's
something.
fate.
That's
Hmm.
true.
Yep.
But having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient.
I'm just imagining
Can't
him writing
mass-produce
this
human
dialogue,
Yeah.
being like
Maybe,
he
but
he
now that we
he
know
he
the true
he
nature
he.
of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible. So one day,
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
So you
Don't
make
be
an
so
infinite
hard.
spawning
It's not
killing
like it's going to
duck.
happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see. When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound.
I know this one. Blah, blah, blah. Because
Why is he talking to him like he's the world's greatest swordsman? He's not.
he's not. The boss is.
Mm-hmm. Right now, it's the boss and not him. He kind of is just.
He's kind of just a guy.
Yeah, he's kind of just like a weird
He's a
swordsman.
student of the boss. That's it.
So why was he's like, yeah, your genes would be in commodity when it's just like, what? Like you shouldn't see him as like super special.
Yeah. Maybe special in being that he's a student of the boss, but that's
Put
about it.
a camo on.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Tiger. Leaf. Splitter. Oh, it's not to kill, it's to make people go away.
Get off. Man, these floating things are dumb. Ooh, that was a close one.
That was really close.
Probably should look up before you go up.
Yeah. Oh, that's one right there.
Don't know how they don't see you, but
Yeah, I'm not sure how they're... Whoa, okay, that's an entirely different area. Actually. But. That's north. But what's over there? Should we go
west?
west?
Yes. Listen, necromancy is made to cheat. Necromancy's entire definition is cheating.
It's true. Necromancy
You're
in most
cheating
things is
life.
cheating, and it's funny.
I hear more UFOs.
I don't see any UFOs here. There's a guy, though.
There's your shit. You swimming in this shallow water must look so stupid.
Yes.
Especially with, like, the sound of it.
Yeah, the freaking blub, 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 blub.
Like, you're not doing normal strokes. You're...
I'm flying.
Yeah.
Should this
You're,
be the
like,
way to
doing a
go?
really, really fast doggy paddle, I'm imagining.
Yeah. Snake,
But under the water.
him over here. Splash, 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 splash. I think I saw something. Splash. Buh, buh, buh.
That's a big fish.
Yeah. Ooh, what's this?
Ooh.
More ammo for the good gun. Buh, buh, buh. I guess there's nothing more.
Remember, you can use your knife underwater if you want to get that big fish.
That is true.
It's a bass, I think.
I don't think it's a bass. I can't
Or
use.
you can use
I
a
can.
gun
I can use
underwater.
gun, but I can't use knife. There's a stick up.
The beeping makes it sound like it's a bomb. Oh, your health.
Yeah, my health is really gone. Cobra.
Let's eat the glow cap. Glow cap. Glow cap. Glow cap. Glow cap. Glow cap. Battery has recovered because...
I'm assuming you're not playing with the original pressure sensitive buttons. No, unfortunately not.
I just remember the conversations. It's like,
Very-
so recharges your battery, right?
It processes your batteries. Oh, arowana.
And paramedics is like, what are you talking? I'm so tired, so whatever.
Super important mushroom. It's very important.
So they just say battery, even though, like, you sure.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm glad they changed the language on this one.
For that
Instead
one in
of stamina,
particular.
it's battery.
Paramedic,
I caught a fish.
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged. What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
What the fuck?
There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom will cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
What? You know, I think Naked Snake's my favorite snake. It recharged my batteries. Oh, by the gods. That was stupid. Sitting there looking at Naked like, what the fuck are you talking about? You hear what he fucking said? Is he okay? Just let him believe it. Just let him believe it. It's okay. He's fucking gullible as hell. Just, he does what he does. God, that was stupid as hell. This is her laughing, by the way. She's dying. You're right over there. Oh, gods. She can't calm down. She's going to die. What is the super important use for the fucking mushroom? Should have bits her deemed to have her hold a kazoo in her mouth while she laughs. God, that really blew the sails out of you. Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
If we come across it, tell us about it. If it's something funny, but not right now. That's if we get to it today.
I was not expecting us to hear her talk to Signet.
No. I do like that singing and paramedic were just like, what the fuck is he talking about? Those mushrooms recharge my batteries.
Like
Oh,
some
okay.
placebo effect. It's like, oh.
Trivializes the segment. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you're talking about. Does it have anything to do with space?
Space.
It's not in this game, but, you know.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
The
Well, I
world's
can see you're
greatest
not
source of
interested.
everyone. It charges my
Not at all.
batteries.
I'm
It
fascinated
does.
by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas. The
Oh?
cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you
Ask
get
the
bitten,
question,
go into
Snake.
the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection.
Man.
Oh, he
Snake,
didn't ask the
that area
question.
is home to the big-eye trevally.
Oh?
The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning.
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
Snake would eat one.
Mm-hmm.
He would eat one just because. I should probably eat one of the fish.
I love this team.
This team of people.
Yeah. This, especially paramedics, he is so serious. Okay. You know you can kill it, right, Snake? We killed. This was a dead fish.
It's dead now. He's eating it.
Yeah. Why are you throwing it to the ground? Finish.
It's pretty tasty. Recharge the battery after eating. Watching, talking about food. Oh, there's a guy over there.
Oh, that's probably the guy that's been seeing you.
Yeah.
Oh, car.
Oh, that was. Oh, you heard the car on my end. Ah, where am I looking?
We're probably gonna come back here.
Probably. If we
We could probably
can.
swim under the boat.
Yeah. Just wait for him to turn around or something. Okay.
This is HQ.
Yeah.
Bye bye, Hoonin.
Snake
You're
token.
dead.
I'm not dead yet. But yeah, I'm basically gonna die.
Fuck.
Bum bum ba ba bum ba bum. How would I be able to do this?
It might be a later time one.
Yeah.
Ooh. NTD snakes. How do they see you here?
Warehouse exterior. Well, I just remembered. Snakes are a common creature type in Magic the Gathering. I have a snake. Snake token.
Oh, this is that area. This is a different side.
Blah. Oh, Sokolov. Volgan.
Ava.
Eva.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Whoa. Oh, that is his wife?
What? But he's supposed to be in America.
Your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Why is she here?
Are you cheating?
Damn you!
How did they get her? Like,
I think he's supposed to be putting an electric shock through her heart, specifically. But if he did, that would fucking kill her.
I don't know why it would whip her.
Her tights? I don't know.
Yeah.
Right there, traitor.
Sokolov or... Okay.
Ocelot, okay.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
You ever put a lighter up to tights? No.
Hogan, are you allowing this?
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Hogan, are you okay with this? Like, you need him.
You do need him. You need him alive. 1 click. 2 clicks. 3 clicks. 4 clicks. 5.
Oh, really? Every game?
Luck hasn't run out yet.
This is more
Every game.
Every game so far, yeah. The boss.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
His lip trembled. Did you see that, Hooten? He was like,
Yeah.
Ocelot is such a puppy.
You'd
He's like,
better
"Oh,
stay
sorry,
in line from now on.
Wapon."
Oh, okay. My revolver.
Oh my
The
god.
Cobras will
My
take care of
Volver.
him.
Volvo.
Take your stupid gun. She broke it. Broke it with one hand.
Volvo.
My revolver.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
He hates her.
Pain is dead.
What?
Sokolov. Oh no, this is Vogan.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
So he holds on to bullets, and with his electric charge, he just shoots them.
We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Yeah, I thought it looked like he was holding on to it, but I didn't know they were also didn't know if they
They'll be able to handle
were
it.
knuckles.
Oh,
Oh,
there he is. That's him.
that guy looks half dead.
That's the end.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
There he is, the fear.
Vamp. Vamp. Fear. Okay.
The old man
Okay, he
falls.
actually is Vamp. Okay, okay.
Right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Okay.
So, in this moment right now, we could kill the end.
Oh?
Yeah. We're not going to.
Isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
We're calling Ava after this.
Yeah. Ah,
So,
Oh?
is that you?
Oh, it is Sorrow. Who's behind her? And he talked.
so the dead man is the sorrow. The ghost.
Well, it stopped raining, so he doesn't have to entertain you anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, his life bar is right there. Yeah, he's being taken away. Yeah. The end goes away, and you could technically kill him right here, but... There he is. He's gone now. I wish this came back. Blah.
Let's call Ava.
Alright, this one.
Knew it. Okay.
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by kobold.
Because there can't be 3 blonde ladies here.
Paramedic.
No, not
What's
really.
Are you a medic or a doctor?
This is new.
I'm a well-respected physician. Or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Quick sniping, beat out long wait sniping.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
Because by this time,
So what?
Your reputation. How was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So,
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Is what true?
about your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack.
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
what the hell are you talking
Answer.
about?
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that.
It's because she what?
Doesn't matter. We've got a job.
What did she
and
do?
we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission, and
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
say something.
Back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just
Oh,
a
I
minute.
love this
Snake,
team
don't you
so
hang up on
much.
me.
It feels more like a family.
Yeah, the people here are kind of dumb.
Snake, that area is home to the Big Eye Trouble.
They interrupt each other
Big Eye
on
Trouble
the
is
comms more than any other game, and I love it.
Yeah, they come in and they just say stupid shit.
It says here you can
Yeah,
catch
because
marine
like they're
sharks in
all
the area.
literally in the same
The
room,
marine
unlike
shark
the
is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp.
other ones where
also
they're
known
like
as the
kind
red
of in a
winged
separate
garter
room
shark, the
sometimes.
river
Yeah.
crab, and the sultan fish.
Like Maylee, I think, was in a separate room from Campbell.
Treating serious wounds will
And
require
Campbell was
you to
only
use
sharing a room
additional
with
medical
Naomi.
items besides
Yeah.
knife and cigar. That's why it's always a good idea to carry as many medical items with you as possible.
Well,
If you
these
start
ones
to run
all
out of
in like
medical items,
a
find some more
helicopter.
as soon as you can.
Which is
The
why
enemy
we
should
can
be
hear
carrying
her
medical
talk to
supplies as
Signet.
well. You can get them by holding up enemy soldiers and shaking down their bodies.
Let's talk to Zero, see if he has anything to
Major,
say about the end.
Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab.
Are you gonna
Didn't
tell us
Vulcan
about
say
his
that They
wife?
still needed to perform the final test.
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries. The assault rifle can punch through materials like wooden boards. That means you can fire on enemies standing on top of the pier
Okay.
from underneath. Keep that in mind.
One thing I don't like about this game is that it tells you when you can go first person, whenever you can go into first
Major,
person.
Eva
Yeah.
isn't responding to the
I
radio.
feel like us
Right.
seeing the sorrow
Right.
and stuff.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on your mission.
Got it.
I feel like those are things you should be able to discover rather than an on-screen prompt.
Yeah.
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No,
Nothing?
not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Good.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
Wait, that's her.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major,
What is it?
people change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
Major Zero has a picture with the Joy.
Snake,
Yeah.
let's go over the controls for CQC one more time. Press the CQC
So he
button
walked
once
with her
to
at
throw
least
a
at one
punch.
point.
Press it repeatedly to launch a combo attack. CQC doesn't really start to shine, however, until you grab an enemy. Press and hold the CQC button to extend your right hand and grab the enemy. Move the left stick at the same time, and you can knock the enemy to the ground. If you don't move the left stick,
So
you can
does
get
the
behind
end die in
enemy
like
and
one
hold him
hit?
prisoner.
In this
When you're
particular
holding
scene,
the enemy
yes.
from behind,
But
you're
afterwards,
almost
no.
completely helpless.
Because he's
From there,
asleep?
There are
Yeah.
a number of things you can do. By double-clicking the left stick button, you can slit his throat using your knife.
By moving the left stick along with the CQC button, you can knock him to the ground. You can also choke the enemy by
Oh,
tapping the
that's your eyebrow,
CQC
never
button
mind.
rapidly. You can either render him
For a second, I
unconscious
thought there was a
or
bug
kill
on
him
my
outright.
screen
It's
because
up
I
to you.
saw
If you
your
keep the
model
CQC
move at the
button
corner of
pressed,
my
you can
eye,
use the
and I
left
had to
stick
look at it,
to
and
move
now
around
it's
with
just
the
your
enemy in
character's
grid.
eyebrow.
You can also press the weapon button to use the weapon you have equipped. The enemy will be hesitant to attack as long as you're using one of their comrades as a human shield. Use that moment of hesitation to attack in first-person view.
By pressing the left stick button, you can interrogate the enemy.
Wow.
You might be surprised at the things
Oh
you
yeah,
find,
Ocelot meowing.
but stay alert.
Yeah.
While the
Man,
enemy is nearly
Ocelot-
helpless in your grasp, if you
Also,
give him a
such a
chance,
whiny
he'll turn
baby
the
in this
tables on
game.
you.
I love it.
Yeah.
You can
He
only
also
grab an
hates
enemy
the
using
boss,
CQC
definitely.
when you're using a weapon that
He's
will allow
probably
you to reach out
comparing
with
the
your
boss
right
to
hand,
you and
such
being
as
like,
a survival knife, a handgun,
yeah,
or your bare
he's
hands.
so much
You
cooler.
can't grab the
That
enemy
guy
when
is so much
using weapons
cooler
that
than
take both
you.
hands to
He
use, such
gives
as
me
assault rifles,
advice.
or that prevent
He
you from
doesn't break
controlling
my
the enemy
gun.
He doesn't break my gun. He
like
plays with
hand
me.
grenades.
Yeah.
In short, you can't use
Just
CQC
because
He makes
just
me
because you're his
better.
mom doesn't mean you're my mom.
grenades.
Yeah.
You can tell whether a weapon is compatible with CQC or not by looking at its icon.
Looks like you're wearing
Tells
the
me
splitter
what's
pattern
wrong with
camo.
my gun. If there's something
Splitter was
wrong
used
with,
quite a bit in World War II on
if
German
there's
aircraft
something
and
wrong
stuff.
with it, he doesn't just
The pattern
outright
helped
break
mask the
it.
plane's
It's
Yeah.
so
attitude and
mean.
direction
Let
in
me have my
dogfights.
fun. He
Even
lets me
now, it's
have
still
my
being
fun.
used
He
He
lets me
lets
have
me
fun.
have
some
my
places.
stupid duel with
It
him.
works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background.
It's funny to make fun of Ocelot. Alright, let's see. Alright, we are slowly regenning health. How do I make it over there without killing them?
That is probably why, just because of how much he detests the boss, is probably why he can't be, he can't get Snake to have the boss in his life. Or understand how the boss molded Snake, the big boss into who he is.
Yeah. And you're talking about Liquid. Not Liquid, you're talking about David.
Yeah. We need camo that walks underwater.
Yeah, let's see if we have camo that works underwater.
Oh, black? Why?
Why does black camo work underwater? But black doesn't.
Guess maybe because it's dark in here and makes us look like we're just a shadow in the water?
I guess so.
Like a fish?
There's the frog!
This is HQ.
This is your fault, Hunan.
Reinforcements.
Man, they really want you to kill.
They can't find me. They don't even know where I am anymore. I'm 37. Okay. I don't want to alert them, because I know that we will just alert them, because I don't have a gun that won't just kill them.
Really? Wait, why is this 49% here?
I don't know.
Why are they here too? %26 here.
Ah. Oh, they're just shooting randomly? Is that why?
I think so, yeah. Let's check camo, because it seems like solid water like this is different.
No?
Okay. This is dumb.
Oh, wow.
What was that?
I think it's a flare. Ah. Because they were telling me that I can make them force quit out by doing that. But I guess I can't. But my silencer's gonna break soon. I don't want my silencer to break.
It'd be nice if you could just like take it off to some bits.
Hmm.
You're just going back to the cave where you know it's
Yeah.
safe. Oh, chaff grenades. We love chaff grenades. Motors! You're not hot.
What do I have that actually gives me HP? Life medicine.
That wasn't a lot.
No. They are after me. Holy shit. Go away.
Your only safe place, a cave.
My cave. It's the only place I know to be safe.
Ooh, batteries.
Love batteries. E for energy. That's what the batteries crave. Alright, how do I get my HP to come back faster? By laying down like so? Or by like crouching? Or staying still?
I think it's just staying still.
Should we wait for it to be full or no?
You probably should wait for it to be full.
I see, I see. Unfortunately, taking calls also does not make that help. Does not help that. So we can't just sit there and call everyone and be like, oh, my health is back, let's go. The health bar has changed dramatically from the 2 games that they were in. Because the first health bar was blue and green, right? It would turn blue when it gets low.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next health bar was blue fade into green. And that was Raiden's health bar.
Yeah, and this one's just white.
That's just this white, I guess. Da 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 dun. Dun dun da dun da da. Slow crawl, fast crawl. There's an even slower crawl that you can do, but we won't get access to that until MGS4. Which won't be for a while. MGS4's even slower crawl I have used to sneak past things, but doing that makes sneaking very long. But it's incredibly funny to do even slower crawl. Ba-bam. Ba-bum, ba-bum. And the Big Boss trilogy of games versus the Snake trilogy of games. Or rather, Solid Snake. Alright, we're almost at full health. I think that's max, right? Right?
Yeah, that looks max.
Pizongiev. Oh, black is better. I guess so.
Maybe because it's also night.
Probably.
I'm surprised there's no gators in this area.
Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Just to have him look the other way, please. Look the other way. Come
He's
on.
there. Please look away.
My air. Come on.
You're spamming that swim button.
Well, it's 2 buttons. Alright, shall we try this area again, or that area?
Let's go forward.
Forward?
That other area is unlucky. What is that tiny fish that's in the water?
That one?
Right next to your leg.
That one. I think that's the one that's toxic.
Let's take it.
That's the shark, and this is the one that may have a bit of toxicity in them. To take it, I need to shoot it.
Yeah. You have a silencer.
That is true.
You can also use a knife.
Collect every type of fish. I didn't even collect that much.
See, I'm genius. I did a good thing for you. I got you an achievement.
True. Let's see.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes.
That was the smallest bit of information she's given me about any animal ever.
Yeah, like you're not gonna talk about how most tree frogs are poisonous,
Yeah,
toxic, even.
weird. I want to try, or at least see if they change the thing. Because I don't think we'll be coming back here very often. Tony Zojev. Is the one on that bridge gone? No, he's right there.
Wait, don't you have another type of gun that's
Another type of gun that's...
well, non-lethal?
Let's see.
Well, the Jackson Mike is non-lethal.
Yeah, the directional knife is non-lethal.
Guess we gotta be loud if we're going non-lethal. How do we get a new
A new silencer? I
yeah.
have no idea. We could decide to kill.
Yeah, we can. Does it change? Do things change if we kill?
One thing changes. But honestly, it's not that important. Let's see, where could I go?
Man, this silencer thing is dumb. They never broke previously.
Yeah.
Well, if you're really fast, you probably could get them both with the non-lethal.
That is true. With non-lethal, I could probably get them both.
Like, if you don't mind the loud.
Ooh, that's different.
This is HQ.
Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Why is this missing?
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. We did it.
Hooray. Let's see. No. Because you can shoot the radios. Oh, wait, what's that? Stun grenades.
I'm gonna Google.
What's a
if
WPG?
this MG
Are you sure you should be Googling?
the how to fix silencer.
Are you sure you should be Googling?
Equip the new one by holding R2, highlighting the MK22 and pressing O. You can take the silencer off.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. You're holding R2, highlighting, okay, go to your menu.
Whoops.
Well, that wasn't us.
Huh. Well.
Go to your menu. Like actual weapon menu, not this.
Yeah, okay.
Because
Wait,
we
then.
might have another silencer.
This one?
Okay, scroll over to the yeah, and hold on to
Wow, another silencer.
yeah.
We have one more silencer.
And you can do that again to unequip it when we're in places where we don't need
We don't need to worry about it.
yeah, like a cave
Like a cave. With
without
no
guards
enemies.
or a boss fight.
Yep. That guy died by accident. I don't know why, but he did.
It wasn't our fault.
There'll be nothing in the way of us dying or having repercussions for accidentally killing people. Because we didn't kill them. They died of natural causes. They were outside of our control. That's why they're natural. Alright, fine. Be that way.
In fact, he didn't see his friend.
Come on.
Really, that one you're inspecting?
Why is he taking such a big fucking detour? What's going on? Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, what's that? Free stuff for us. Thank you.
Thank you guys. You're so thoughtful. Alright, let's see. That's why. He's literally not on the same dock.
Yeah, I thought he was going to the guy that went up the staircase.
Kettle, kettle.
Have you ever watched Sergeant Frog?
Yes,
It's such a funny show.
it is.
Listen, I had to Google, okay, for the silencer thing because that's a kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Smoke grenade? Okay.
Alright, see you later, guys. Bye.
Says see you later, boy. Camo.
Alright, camel. Da da da. Splitter. Why does zombie work here?
Yeah, I was just like, man, this is way too bright for Shadow Man. Antidote. Oh.
Oh.
We're not doing Shadow Moses again. This is the OG Shadow Moses.
Yeah, OG Shadow Moses.
This is Shadow Moses before it was Shadow Moses.
Strong enough to pop out games of old console scale. I'm totally gonna ask for a co-op game in the genre of those buddy cop movies in these engine. Oh. Ah, overhead view, just like old times.
Yeah.
I need a key card?
What? For what?
I don't know.
Oh, that door behind you, I guess.
Yeah.
Who? How?
Because there's two
Why?
guys here.
Come over here where we can clearly see you and you're close enough for us to easily shoot you.
Fubu. Therms. Desert.
Oh, I read that as dessert.
Nice.
For a second, I was like, Modorte?
If you
A Modorte snake?
if you want to be extra tasty, you can add another S. Ah, yes. Dessert crests.
You're not gonna get what's on that box?
Well, I can't get up there right now, but I can get up there from here. Disinfected and septic. Yes, PMK2.
Silencer.
Nice. Ba 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 ba. I like to imagine the online version of this game not picking up outside of Japan helped with Splinter Cell and its awesome co-op into existence. Ooh, Splinter Cell.
Snake's just doing the autistic hands.
He's doing, yeah. It's how he was trained. You know what you're talking about? Me with that series being your game mic, being in-game noise making. Oh god. Let's see. Okay, whatever. Can I open this?
Whoa, that was loud.
Yeah. It's a food warehouse. You know what
know
that
what to do.
means. Fuck this place. Oh.
Oh, there were still people here.
Whoops.
Hoonin!
Does that wake up the other guys? No. Whoopsie doodle. I was like, what was the
How
button
many
again?
do we need to kill before it changes that thing?
A lot.
Okay.
I think we need to kill, like, maybe 20 people.
Sneaking.
I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking, Mom.
I want to see Ocelot try to be sneaky.
Man, that'd be funny. Him sneaking around with them fucking boots.
Yeah.
Tink, 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 tink.
Him trying to be as cool as Big Boss.
Big boss. MGS4 technically has that. It's true. I know. I was there. It has an MGS4. Metal Gear Online. Da-da-da-da. I don't know. This area looks very...
Empty for some reason.
Yeah. All these trees look really climbable.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's very sniperable here.
No. What is this?
What is that?
I think that's a poison frog.
Let's eat it.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
What?
Instant
What?
noodles.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat.
I guess we took this from the...
It's cheap and can be
thing.
stored for a long time.
Yeah.
And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Shut the fuck. Just grumble.
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits.
Ooh,
The
wabbits.
European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
No.
You can't.
Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But
I
how do those
hope-
seagull feces taste?
Sick.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding. No.
Snake,
That last one
medical
wasn't.
record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
That's a pretty big thing to learn about you, Snake.
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah. Snake, there should be fly agaric mushrooms growing in that area. The fly agaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region.
Ah.
You'll find it growing on the ground, but it's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to take some antidote. The poisons found in the fly agaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Sounds like a
Ooh.
horrible way to die.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that.
So how does it...
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The fly agaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
I give up.
This man is stupid.
I hope when he turns to Big Boss, he makes sure to bring paramedic.
God, that'd be funny.
Paramedic and Zero are with him.
They have to be. They really do.
Yeah,
Because it's so
Because,
funny.
like,
Yabloko
The-
Moloko. It's a Russian
the-
name that roughly translates as
they're so
milk
great
apple.
together.
Him and paramedic.
The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Ooh.
Sounds useful,
You're welcome.
for once.
Oh,
Did you say something?
what?
No, back to the mission.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots will be, and the more damage their weapons will do. That means you've got a greater chance of getting seriously wounded. Daring frontal assaults are not a good idea.
Because I think Snake is really warming up to her, too. He really likes teasing her.
Yeah. He does like messing with her every once in a while. I did not know that people would eat deer piss. Collect every type of frog.
Nice.
But what frog do
I
we
would
get?
like it if she said something's tasty, but Snake just hates it.
Said to be poisonous. Said to be tasty.
Kodak first.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the green
Okay.
tree python.
She's not gonna say
The
anything
green
about
tree
it.
python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you.
Moving the snake around.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the...
I know. We talked about this one last time.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the
But
world.
what if the
Not
poison
only
dart
is it
frog is
still
cherry
poisonous
blueberry
yet, so
flavor?
watch out.
Yeah.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the
Ah, here we
poison
go.
dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison
Oh
to
wait,
feed their
I
arrows
think we
when
did get
hunting.
this.
Watch out, because if
Yeah,
you
we
eat
did.
one, you'll get food poisoning.
But is it tasty?
But is it tasty? We do need to eat right now.
We do need
So,
to eat. Think we should
is
eat?
it tasty?
You think we should eat?
Yeah.
What should we eat?
We should eat the poison dart frog.
All right then. We have to heal ourselves.
Yeah. Aw, he has a thing for saying poison instead of saying tasty.
Yeah. Listen, if we keep eating poison, we won't have to be poisoned later. So, look, another poison dart frog. What if we just,
Is that how it works in this game?
I have no
You
clue,
don't-
but I would believe it. Want to do it again?
Yes. That's like those kids' treats that are like double snack gimmick. It's the flavored sugar powder and the, yeah.
Yeah. Ah. I'm just seeing a bunch of, like, the apples and stuff, I guess, in this area. Oh, another frog. I wonder what it's gonna taste like. I guess I should get a little bit more. Just a little. It's just a couple more frogs.
This is like a drug addiction.
All right, we get this. What's this?
That's the poisonous mushroom.
Is it though?
Yeah. What is that though?
What is that though? Ah, meds.
Oh.
Let's go. Man. Ah.
You saw it though.
Yeah.
For a second I thought it was a snake. Yeah, because this would be a spot for him.
This would be a definite spot for fucking mine detectors. Look, another one. And a fucking snake. What's this? What's this though? I think it's
A book?
I think it's a naughty mag, actually.
Are they going to say anything about it?
Actually, you're right.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. I'm sure you
They should
know
make the
that
late
some
Bones
people
DLC and
consider the
MGS remake.
worldwide
No.
revolution among communist forces all over the globe.
Never do that to me.
But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what
You
they're
guys keep
researching?
asking what things are
Yeah,
before it's
And
revealed.
traps are one of the
Listen,
best ways to do that. I'll bet
we
that place
like
is one of their
asking
testing
questions. You
grounds.
never get answers if you don't
Clappers,
ask.
arrows,
True.
pendulums,
A question
all
has
these
to
traps are
exist
set
for
off
an
by
answer to
applying force
exist.
to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine.
There'll be no such
Use
thing
rolling
as
to get over
answers if
them,
there was
or
no
just crawl under them.
questions.
Either way ought to work.
I can see them
You set
making
off
a
a
load of
trap and an
uniforms
arrow or a
DLC.
spike
That's
heading
also
comes
true.
flying your way, you
Please
can still
don't.
dodge
We
it by
need. We don't
immediately
want
diving out of the way.
paid DLC.
Pit
Just
traps
put it
and
in the
snares are
game.
camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
Honestly, with how
Using
much
the
joy
mine
I'm
detector,
getting
huh?
from this, I
When you
am
equip the mine
actually
detector, it
considering
lets you
Hmm?
know with a sound if
playing
there
the
are any
remake of this
Claymore mines
game.
nearby.
Delta?
But
A mine
yeah,
detector is basically a metal detector.
just
so
because I'm getting so
ordinarily
much
it
joy
reacts to
from
scrap iron
these
the same way it
weekly
reacts to
game
mines.
plays.
Hmm.
They say that only about 1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine. Not exactly what you call reliable. So they're
Like, I will
researching
know
other ways
what's
to
going
detect
on
mines,
anyway,
like
but
sniffing for molecules
Yeah.
given off by explosives and using a kind
because
of underground radar.
we went through this game.
One of these
We
Yeah.
days,
would
they
go
might
through this.
actually
We're
make
going
something
through
that
this game,
works.
but I
But
think,
the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only
but
reacts when it
I'm
finds a
getting
Claymore on the
excited
ground.
for it.
For
now.
Means
Metal
you
Gear
ain't about to
Delta?
get fooled by anything
Yeah.
other than
Because it's a
mine.
remake of this game.
Yeah, and this game is. I was laughing for like what 5 minutes from that one codec call.
Yeah, that one call is kind of funny.
I'm like,
Look.
I want that codec call.
Because as soon as you find it again, as soon as you find it, you're going to make the call and
Yeah.
hope that it's still in the game.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Zero would probably tell us what to do with the books.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the
Okay.
north of that forest.
Okay.
Keep on heading north.
We're gonna rope it out.
Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set
Okay,
off by
nobody
applying.
cares about the book.
Come on, talk about the
I
book.
heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz
Oh yeah,
is a
you
special
can
forces
aim and turn the
unit, the
pages.
intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office.
That is something you can do.
Spetsnaz
You
troops
can
are
have
given
Konami
advanced
eyes.
training in all types of special ops,
Konami
from
eyes.
assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous
Where did
mission
Volgan get
were
his
only
money,
carrying weapons
though?
like AKs and
Volgan is a
rifles.
separate power
Ain't that
within
simple,
the
right?
Russian government.
In addition to AKs,
A
some
part
their
of the
patrol units
military
are advancedly
force.
equipped with
So he
Scorpion
split off from
submachine
the
guns and shotguns.
government itself and wants to
Scorpion
take
is even lighter
control
than
of the
AK,
government.
making it much easier to
Yeah,
handle.
but what?
Basically,
But he
a
must have
guy with a
something else that
Scorpion
makes
is
him
not
to
gonna miss you
switch.
as often
Yeah.
as an AK. The shotgun is a
Aside
powerful
from
weapon.
holding a political
One blast is
office,
enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously
even
wounded.
being like
Watch for that, man.
military political office, I guess that would still have to be paid position.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to talk about the fact that Snake has porn mag in his hand, basically. Alright, let's look. Nope. I already set it down, it's too late. Damn. That looks suspicious.
Yeah, that looks like a trap.
Actually, look, you can see the box on it.
It's an instant kill?
That's surprising.
Respond. Snake.
Okay
What's
then.
an oil Tatsu with electric powers? Wonder what? Yeah, maybe he supplied electricity.
Alright. One poison frog. Two poison frogs.
Let's go get that medicine to life stuff.
Three poison frogs. Man. Anyways.
No flying squall.
Well, flew away from us too fast. Let's see. Is everybody up here? Nope. Nah. Can I go higher than this? No. Alright then. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bird. This.
Not want to tamper on leaves. I know, right? Okay, so we know that's also a trap they can do, just not just the rope.
Yeah. I'm looking around the area to see if there's any more items that we can pick up.
I'm not seeing any rabbits.
Kettle. Huh.
Is that a person?
I think that's a person. Just dead
That's
man.
a scientist.
It is. It is
There's a
indeed.
rabbit.
Silencer or no silencer?
Silencer. No silencer.
We have to eat something in the cage, though.
Okay.
Wrong side.
Giant anaconda.
Since we
Chinese cobra.
Taiwanese
That's been
cobra?
in the longest. It's unknown.
Oh,
More noodles here?
what do you mean my food is full? That's right. Poison.
Poison. But is it good, Snake?
But does it taste good? This area right here would be beneficial if there was actually something on it, because you can get up there.
Yeah. So it seems like a scientist did try to run.
Yeah, scientists tried to get out, but, unfortunate thing happened.
So these traps are probably for escapees, not...
Mm-hmm. Not coming in. Well, no, because that,
That what?
the traps were meant for someone walking in rather than someone walking out. Ooh, dog. Man.
Man, we got that science lab coat, and we still not have not.
Yeah, we haven't used it. I just want gameplay statistics tracked earlier so I can know how many people that swinging jagged spike pendulum managed to take out. True, that'd be funny.
This was a PS2 game, right?
Yep, and it had online. Did PS2 have online?
I know this had online, but like, I just can't imagine PS2 with online.
No, not really.
I don't think it like ever. I don't think Western games like had online for the PS2, or at least not very well functioning. So
Because the Xbox had online. That's about as far as it goes.
back before they charged for console because usually the game charged, yeah.
Yeah. That's a poisonous snake. Wabbit. Aquanda. I feel like we should eat this because we've eaten it before, but it's giant, so that might fill up a really big thing.
Yeah. We could just kill it and eat a calorie mate. Because who cares about the calorie mate?
Yeah, they're just calorie mate. Where did we pick up? Taiwanese cobra. Okay, we already ate it. We can't go further that way, so we have to go the other way.
I've had a calorie mate before because I went to a Daiso and I had it.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I've seen these before. I wonder what it tastes like.
What did it taste like?
Sand.
Sand. I guess that is how it goes when it's just nutrition and that's all it is.
Yeah.
No taste, just nutrition.
I'm like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, you're a solid thing. Why are you sand? What are you? Oh, that's a board. You want it? Kill it.
Hate.
Because we have so many silencers for the kill gun, so.
Yeah.
Affording to go into the player hands. Kajima's original vision of the gameplay had you using the right thumb on the square but button with pressure sensitivity, allowing you to ready Snake's finger against the trigger.
Man.
Ooh, nice.
Snake.
Enjoy your look, Chase VTuber. Hope you have a wonderful time. And that's my that's my spiel, not this is your channel.
This is my channel. But it's fine.
So
you could
you
say what
do
you want.
your look spiel.
Oh, I don't have really lurk feel, but hey, thanks for lurking. I'll see you later. Blah, 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 blah.
I got so used to doing my spiel that I saw someone use look. I was about to do.
Yeah. Russian glove guy. Let me
Like-
recharge my batteries.
I don't like. I have a PS2 and it never like. It doesn't have. I don't remember it having an option in the system to connect it to your Wi-Fi.
No, not really. I also didn't have a PS2, unfortunately. Can we stop that? Oh, it is there. Right there. He is
So
seeing
like,
things.
looking on an MCS game, how appropriate. Yeah, I mean, you just on your
That's how that
on your
works.
tummy, looking around, hiding in the shadows.
Testing out your CQC.
Yeah. Maybe looking for a snake in order to eat.
A snake eater, you know, as the
Or
game
a
implies.
A bull frog.
Some days you feed on a tree frog. Some days you go through the rain.
Yeah. We haven't had rain yet.
We've had rain a couple times. However, we've not
Oh, we
actually
did.
sneaked in the rain. Another suppressor for the good gun. Oh, what do you know?
Well, that's surprising.
Yeah.
Oh, new place. Do we actually get to put the lab?
I think we can put it
Stuff
on
on?
once we're in the lab.
Oh, this is just a wall. Okay.
It's just a wall. Now
I
we're
feel
fine.
like we could get a box here.
Yes. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Probably not through the front door, but that storehouse over there. I kind of want to make it to that storehouse on the opposite side, just to see what's in it.
There's something under the car.
Which one?
That one, the one right next to you.
Oh, I
There's
see,
something
I
under
see.
it.
Why?
Oh, it's bullets.
It's bullets.
They don't know you're there. Nope, they do.
Where are they shooting me from?
Huh.
Kill me. Kill me.
We also forgot Kodak when we got in here.
Yeah. Ba 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 bum. Emergency tactical field signs. Let's see.
Oh, man, I love this entire party of people. This entire cast.
So you're
Well,
wearing the black camouflage. The
maybe
black
not
uniform
Signet
isn't
as
really
much.
camouflage.
Saying
He's
that is
funny,
funny,
Intended
but
to have a psychological shock
this-
effect on enemies and hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also
actually,
work
if you
on
wear
black
black
earthy
in
surfaces like
a
you find
dark
in forests.
environment, it doesn't really work if you're trying to hide out, like in the night,
yeah,
because black
Yeah.
isn't the color of the night.
it's not. Like, because considering
you fought
Signet is
against
meant to be the
KGB troops.
Doppeltief, I don't feel like this way of speaking
Yeah,
works.
he doesn't feel like the guy who turned into the DARPA chief.
Yeah.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall. Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab. Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Like, he
Snake,
feels...
remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the field,
It
you're
feels
on
like a
your own.
stereotype
There's no
voice
backup.
for him.
Yeah,
There's no way you'll survive a battle with a large
because he's
enemy.
a young man now.
Avoid engagement
Yeah.
whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of sight.
Because, like, this type of voice for black characters, like, I know people do talk like this,
But
but, like,
you have him who he is later, and then you're like,
Yeah.
how does he turn into that?
and it's also, like, there's so many characters that have this exact voice.
Yeah.
Got some instant noodles, huh?
Like, it doesn't make them stand out if
No.
you just give them this voice.
He studied so hard for the field, so he's super excited to relay the info. Under that pretense of, like, it's not a generated voice. Generic, you mean? If that's what you mean.
I see you've caught a European rabbit.
There we go.
The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to
I
eat
mean,
their own
it is
excrement.
kind of like
They eat their own.
That's
a Will
right.
Smith
It's called
wannabe
cecal
voice
feces.
almost.
When the rabbit gets
yeah,
bitten, the
actually,
fibers
now
from
you
the
say that.
rabbit's appendix,
Yeah.
or cecum, and
That's
turned into a
that's what I
nutritious
mean.
substance
Like,
filled with vitamins.
they try to
rabbit
make
excretes
the
substance
characters
and
of
then
the
eats
black
it
sound
again
like
to
Will
absorb the
Smith.
nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give
A
it
lot
try.
of games, at
Snake.
least.
Rabbits
And I'm
brains don't
like-
work the
I'm just kidding.
What?
You really thought I was going to eat it?
a little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagulls?
You know who Snake's the wannabe of?
What?
David Hayter.
David Hayter. He's a wannabe of David Hayter. We all know the real story of David Hayter.
Like, did they ask him to try and sound like everybody else?
Probably. They probably heard
Probably.
David Hayter's voice when they originally did the casting and said, no way, David's better.
I think they're talking about Signet. But, like, probably, because a lot of casting direction, when they see a character of a certain ethnicity, they'll tell them, hey, talk like this ethnicity.
Talk like the NSC.
And, like, a lot of people...
It is also a Japanese developer.
Yeah, so they tend to think
Snake, I looked at your medical
It-
record. You've
it's
been
more
exposed
needed
to
than it
electronic
is.
blasts.
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Talk to this white guy from this
Any
specific movie.
symptoms?
None.
Yeah, they did that. They did that to David.
But a lot
Yeah.
of guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them.
Like,
are
I
dead
wouldn't be
already.
surprised if they told Signet's voice
One of
actor
these
to talk
days.
like Will Smith.
Probably, yeah.
Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Because that would probably be Japanese impression of what a black person sounds like. So they're like, okay, so they need to talk like Will Smith.
They just wanted urban dictionary language.
Yeah.
But he
Which
doesn't
is-
actually talk urban. He just has, like, the tang in his voice.
Yeah, like, there's no problem with that way of speaking. It's just like you see it everywhere when it comes to characters of that ethnicity. And I'm like, can we get variety?
Variety in which, like, maybe they could just talk like a normal person.
Yeah.
But it could be where he's grown up. Because where is he from? He's from Tennessee, right? Which he would have a very different voice.
Yeah.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage.
USA, Nashville, Tennessee. Currently living in Langley, VA. Where's VA?
You've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements. As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you.
You got no
and
clue what you're talking about now. Probably.
We're talking
you won't have
about
to worry
voice
about being spotted
directions.
from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway. So if
Where's
the enemy's
VA?
looking for you and he's getting too close for comfort, just lay low for the time being.
What is VA?
What
Not
state
Las
is VA?
Vegas.
No.
Me, both of us American. What
Both
is
American. Where's VA?
What state is VA? I hate Vancouver.
Vancouver?
No, not Vancouver.
That's... Like, that's not America. Well, USA,
Virginia.
America. Virginia. Yeah, he would have a very different voice.
Yeah, he would.
If you want to go with, like, specifically that area. Because he was from Tennessee, then he moved to Virginia.
Like, giving him more of a Texan accent would have been fun.
Yeah. Let's see. Where am I going? Because that door is blockaded, and I can't. I can probably just walk in through the front door, but I kind of want to see what's over here. Man,
This
you're
is
loud as hell.
probably to the place with the fence, yeah.
Yeah, it's back outside,
Uh,
but it's on the opposite side now.
Like, again, I'm not saying the voice acting's bad or anything. I'm just like, man, he could have standed out better.
Oh, that's just bird. All right. There's nothing here that I can
Like,
do.
there's no issue with Will Smith voice. It's just when all of them are Will Smith voice, it's like you could go.
Oh, there's the door entrance.
You could go for something else. It's just like it's the same as how tired I am of seeing blonde hair, blue eyes, Joan of Arc. Like, my issue isn't that it's historically inaccurate. My issue is that all Joan of Arc are blonde hair and blue eyes in media now. Like, if you make her a redhead or something different, I would applaud you. I like uniqueness.
Following a stereotype as the regular direction for one specific character all of the time.
Yeah.
It worked for this series, so why not do it again?
By the way, the stream froze for me. Not stream as in Twitch stream, but Discord stream. Okay, now it's fixed. It fixed itself. Sorry for distracting
why-
you.
why-
Wow.
why-
Wow.
What the?
Why are you so good?
Why is this guy dodging so well? What the hell's wrong with him?
Excuse me.
What's this? Oh, what do you know? Another storehouse.
Oh.
TNT. Wow. Anyways.
They're not checking in here, so you wanted to... Nope, they're about to check. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, I guess this works. Oh, you want to
Uh,
drag them out before they explode?
you're probably right. Alright, guys. Let's move you over here. We'll bring you under the
Do you
lamp.
at some point at how good an area of humanity was at sea to have managed to actually expand into their explorative abilities into our speculative species? What?
What?
Oh, you're probably talking like about the Vikings or something, right?
The close quarters kerfuffle. It's true, though. People in canoes
People in
just so
canoe-
happen to not manage Arcadia. Smoke nades. Oh, just a check. Alright, alright. And then there's that guy.
There's another person over there.
Yeah. We want to knock him out, I guess.
Do we really need a silencer for one guy? Oh, two guys. How did he not see you? For almost 2 decades, and I've never thought to take the silencers off for the last guy. Listen, it's because I'm a genius. Okay, he's out. Listen, it's because the reason I think that like that is because like when you're dealing with a limited resource and I'm very ADD, I have to have things very
They have the
efficient.
mind, the brain.
Yeah.
Alright, we've destroyed that warehouse. Thank God.
No more people, so you can TNT and explode it.
Yep. Then more
Okay.
inch smokes.
Why didn't they put that on the ground?
I don't know. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da. Keto.
Now they won't recognize you.
That's right. They won't know who I am. Might as well jump on that European Extreme.
Will the face mask, like, move with his face
Yes.
if he opens his mouth? Can you walk normal, Snake?
Oh, we have to walk like old man.
Should we Kodak now we're in here?
Yes. Right behind people.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there?
That's right, I can talk Russian.
Using the mine detector, huh?
Awesome.
Mine detector. It lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore.
I feel like Signet would say something about the mask.
Yeah, honestly. Because it's such a weird mask to have.
Snake Eye. Huh?
Huh?
Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
It's the
Why have you
Raiden
seen
mask.
this? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
What?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
What?
Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Of course, Snake would think about the crap
Do you
kind.
really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that.
Are you saying Raiden's an alien?
I mean, he
Looks like you're in a
is.
building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
What?
People food.
Soviet military rations. It
People
comes
fu-
alive
people
all
food?
the time, doesn't it?
You're calling Snake not a people?
You really are turning into an animal.
Snake is not a people.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate
You
their
know,
shots
as
will
much
be.
as I want Paramedic and Zero to be part of, like, Zanzibar Land or Outer Haven,
Snake, your disguise
they have
seems to be working.
hobbies.
Hmm?
Don't forget,
She
They
has
have
hobbies.
hobbies.
Yeah, they have
So-
hobbies.
don't do
They
anything that a
probably
scientist
wouldn't be
do, like
about the
roll or
mercenary
crawl.
life.
And certainly
Yeah.
don't go around punching people.
Though Paramedic
If an
seems a
enemy
little
starts to
addicted,
suspect something,
To movies.
considering he
Stay where you
decided
are
to
and
put
remain
a
still.
license on
That
the
should get
line
you
for
out of
this
most
Yeah.
mission.
Does that mean I could do this?
Yeah.
I guess I should keep walking around instead of running. Maybe I should take the mine detector off.
Yeah. Imagine if you start eating a snake or something and they react. Be like, what the
What the
fuck?
fuck are you doing? I sit there going, huh? I'm not meant to be sneak. I'm on a very special diet. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
You're definitely gonna get caught, and then this disguise won't work here, and then you're gonna have to go through this normally. Listen, he would have noticed you.
Maybe.
Is he like the only one here?
Oh, okay, okay.
Were they using coloring books?
I think that's manga.
Oh. Why would a Russian read manga
I don't know.
in this time?
But what they're reading, I do not know.
Probably something sci-fi. Kojima loves.
It's the Game Informer for Metal Gear Solid 3!
Okay, so only other scientists will question you.
Which is pretty shit.
Oh, you can actually open these ones.
Kojima!
I know that lady.
You do?
I don't know where, but I think I know her. Oh. Not that one. That one looks like Melee, though. That one, I think, is from a horror game.
Probably. She looks familiar.
Like, almost from Saddle Hearts, but I don't think it is. Oh, look! You got a little bloody mark on your coat.
Oh, it shows Snake's face. Just kill me! Just kill me! I can't do CQC like this, which is weird.
Yeah. What do we have that needs batteries, by the way? Oh, yeah, your detectors. Motion detectors and stuff.
I guess I don't need this, the face.
Yeah, because it shows your face on the...
Yeah,
your
so that's what
decal.
they were probably looking at.
Like, you could probably choke this guy out, but why? What is this 007 thing?
I like this 007 thing. Try turning away from them. This outfit has you psyched out. You're throwing wussy punches.
I'm sure Zero sees this and is just like,
Oh, 00 Snake is real. Let's see.
Snake Eyes.
Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay.
I think I had that game Informer. We gotta equip that in Call.
Sigyn, which is definitely gonna have him pop up.
Hi. You
Hi.
walk weird too.
Snake, be careful of those scientists as well. If they get a good look at your face, they'll know that you're not one of the scientists assigned to the lab. Take care to keep your face hidden from the scientists.
Dress shoe knives.
Even if they figure out who you are, the scientists won't attack you, but you'll be in for it if they cry out or press one of the alarm switches on the walls. If a scientist starts to suspect something, turn your face away until the suspicion passes.
Okay.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist.
Yes.
But be forewarned.
That makes
You
sense.
can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Ah, I have instant dry cleaning.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is drop it in your backpack, right? But you can't use your new goodies if they're just sitting in your backpack.
You know what
To
this
use
would
a
have been
weapon or
good
piece
for?
of
To be
equipment,
telling us
first
at
you
the
have to take it
beginning
out
of the
your
game when
backpack
we
and place
first
it on
got that
your
new
person.
weapon.
To take an item out of your
When we got
backpack,
that
use the
sniper
backpack
rifle and you
option
were
in the
like,
survival viewer.
where is it?
To
Where
Where's
did
the
it
sniper?
go?
Where did
select
the thing
the
go?
weapon under the backpack section of the survival viewer. See that window on the left? That shows a list of all the weapons you've got. Choose the weapon you want to carry from the list and press the enter button to take it out of your backpack.
Yeah, the
Remember
more...
that there's a limit to the number of weapons you can carry at the same time, so put back any stuff you don't need.
Yeah.
To put a weapon on your person back into your backpack, choose a weapon that's already on you from the weapon list and press the enter button. Or you can just line up the icon for the weapon
Is
you
it
want to put
because you're
away
in
with the
the
lower right,
scientist
and press
thing,
the enter
and
button.
technically you can't
whatever
hold
works
out the
best.
weapon, that they're not saying anything
Keep
about
in
it?
mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something.
Talk to
The heavier
Zero
the
again,
equipment you're
see if
lugging
he
around,
says
the
anything
faster
just
you'll
in
burn up
case.
stamina. You can see how much your equipment weighs by going into the backpack screen
Because
in the survival viewer.
this is
If you're trying to conserve your
why wouldn't
stamina,
Zero
make some
say?
cuts and toss the equipment you don't need in your backpack.
Why would Zero not say anything about this? He loves 007
He
stuff.
does love 007 stuff. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, so. We've never used the directional mic. We use CNT every so often. We'll take the smoke and the stun away. And from the medicine, we haven't used any of these, honestly, but they haven't done anything bad for us. Copper box. We'll take the bug juice since we're not in an area where bug juice is necessary.
Oh look, you're actually smoking it.
Yep.
Okay, can we call Zero again, just in case?
Alright. Zero.
If you get a chance, try interrogating a scientist. He might have some valuable information for you. Remove your disguise temporarily and use CQC to grab a scientist, and then press the left stick button.
No.
Do you want to grab scientists?
Why would we need... I was going to say, why do we need information? And then I remember, no, we're talking about things here.
Yeah.
So getting information would be good.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's probably only going to be information about what Stokelov is, which we're going to just explore.
Yeah.
And find him eventually, like...
We probably have a very, you know, easy time getting to him, since we probably have not many other areas to go to.
But we're gonna be exploring this place anyway, so...
Konami eyes. Kiddo. Alright. Something in Russian. Probably.
What is... This is Japanese.
This is very Japanese.
Oh look, you can crawl through that.
Yeah. There's also that room with a guy in it, which we can probably find something in there.
Yeah. Interrogating him would be hard with,
A guard right there.
Oh, this must be a medical office.
Mami Yamasaki.
Is the god still there?
He is just walking around. Suture kit. Nice.
Not to mention you have to do the annoying thing of taking the outfit off.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Should we try going under there?
Yeah, let's do it. now that we're not wearing the outfit, maybe someone say something about our sig spray.
Yeah, maybe. You're right. Let's see.
Please.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster.
I didn't
You don't get any
realize we haven't
advantages
talked
whatsoever.
to him.
Sure there are.
Sure there
Like
are.
what?
It feels good.
Feels good being
Man,
naked.
you do whatever you want.
His name's Naked Snake.
Thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Let's-
My pants, right?
Oh, hell no! This box unit is a nut fest.
He's fucking with him on purpose. Let's go.
I mean,
When you're using the assault
I was
rifle,
questioning the
pressing
same
weapon button
thing.
will hold it at waist level.
Man.
That's nice if you need to drop nearby enemies.
Because
with
I'm
some
like,
speed,
you know,
but it's difficult to aim
we could
straight.
give
If you need to take more
Ocelot
accurate
what he
shots, like
really,
tagging
He
really
really
wants.
Ocelot wants Naked Snake. Full naked.
Equip the weapon in first-person view and press the aim button to aim the gun from the shoulder. You can take
Okay,
precise aim with the
and what
front and
does
rear
Zero
sights.
say?
When you're focusing
I
on your
really
mark,
want
it will
Zero
be
to
as
say
accurate as if you
something
were
about
zooming in.
this stupid 007 weapon.
Good.
Yeah, it's
You've
first time
infiltrated the
playing.
lab. The security on
He doesn't
this
say
side is
anything.
tight. You'll find it difficult to look for
Speedo Snake for the
unless you're
remake
the
I
DLC.
want him to fanboy.
Use
I
the
want him
clothes
to
the trainer gave you to
fanboy.
disguise yourself as a scientist.
Love this game.
Disguise
First time
yourself as a
playing. Yes.
scientist. Go into the survival viewer and select scientist from the uniform option.
It is indeed my first time playing this game.
It's my first time watching this game.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
No spoilers for Rika. Don't do it.
Anything past this point in the series?
Oyama.
Oyama? Who the fuck is Oyama? What if... Ah?
Ah,
Ah. Why?
I don't know.
Well, I guess the Japanese thing giving us a Japanese thing.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, outside? We don't want to go outside again.
Yeah, we just came back from here. So this
Nice
is...
to know there was another way in.
There's another way in. Cool. Has Paramedic talked about From Russia with Love yet? Has she?
I don't think so.
Paramedic doesn't talk about anything else when we go to the save screen, right?
You want to save?
I mean, he usually talks about movies when it comes to saving.
Yeah. Sort of her save messages.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong.
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though.
She's not answering the
When I was
question.
2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older
Oh, I
brother
remember
actually believed
this.
it and started yelling and panicking. My mother
When War of the
sat
Worlds
me
was on the
in my
radio.
crib and took me out to
Yeah,
the
I mean,
cars to
no,
open up
I
the
won't have
blankets.
listened to live back then,
But then,
but
just as my dad was about to
I
start the
remember
car,
being
he
told about
realized that it
this.
was all just a radio drama. Because on the Cars radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be
Ah, the
reporting
Oyama,
this
yeah.
weird history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
It's funny.
You haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So
Ask
maybe the
her-
nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian
Ask her out
warriors.
right now, Snake.
Yeah, come on.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians
You have the
did,
perfect
the enemy
opportunity.
won't know to
Like,
hit
let's
them.
go see the war
Conceal
of the
myself.
wards then after this.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you
Yeah,
hide
you have
yourself
ammo.
inside something a little more close at hand.
She has ammo too, but you have ammo.
Close at hand.
Yes, you could say, let's go
like
see
a box.
Dracula.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
She didn't see the movie. See, I'm one of those weirdos who thought Mars Attacks was genius. Mars Attacks, I remember. Have you guys played MGS 1 or 2? Yes.
Yes, we played 1 and 2. We're going like in order
Yeah.
of whatever Hunan wants. I think there was something else like weird about the order we're doing, but
We're going 1, 2, 3, Ops, Walker, 4. And then, what's the other two called? Zeros, 5. They are on my YouTube channel, which is basically all of my archives. I'm gonna do Ops Walker without co-op? Yes. Yes.
yes. Like, how can we do it with co-op?
Because those are co-op games, but no.
The servers are gone,
Yeah. Those servers are actually gone.
and I want to know the story. I don't want to play. I want to know the story. And it's easier for my head to process it with a friend
Yay.
playing through it like this instead of just watching a YouTube playthrough.
True. I think I went for a Game Boy Pokemon thing where you were supposed to meet people around town with their PSPs and trade soldiers and stuff. Yeah. Is that a spider? That is a spider. Haruna Yabuki. So why can't I grab this? Oh. But what's over here? Okay. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. I like staying close to your friend co-op. Yeah. Well, yeah, I remember that. A lot of them are just not good enough. Is there anything in this particular cell? No, not really. Because I remember trying to play... I think I had a Dragon Ball game on my PSP that I tried playing with my friend, and we did not work that well. It did not work that well. All I can really say about that one. And if y'all really want to see how Rika actually works a lot with the information she's given, you can go find the YouTube channel to which I'm upload the playthroughs to and see how fast she was able to figure out most of the entire plot of MGS 1 and 2 before we fully went.
What? Who?
The
How?
spider.
What?
The spider.
There was a spider.
Yeah, that small ass spider fucking bit me.
You'd think with very important scientists being here, they would.
Yeah, that particular spider right there. If you didn't see it,
I literally cannot see it.
right there.
Ah. Man, too bad we have gods here. I would love to
Get it.
yeah, and eat it. I also want to see how this sig spray works, but
Alright.
we're not in the spot.
We're not in the spot where we could do that for funsies. Well, the only person I could think of who was by a spider in fiction was a scientist. A little bit of a scientist himself.
What about Peter Parker? He wasn't a scientist.
He was just a... it's just a
Okay.
boy. Should we be exploring downstairs more? Like, basement level? By doing scientist things. True.
I don't think Slakarov will be in up here. Oh. This is unfortunate.
This is unfortunate, but it must be done.
Why is there one outside and oh, it must be for the
Doo-doo-doo. But in the Maguire movies, he doesn't have web fluid, so it really is its own wacky world. Bully Maguire. Well, no, if we go
still
back,
have to.
yeah, if we go back into the scientist fit, we won't be able to blow it up.
Yeah, maybe just lie down here.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, you can just go in there. And you should be good.
Yep. Moving in here until the caution goes away.
Because I don't know if they'll recognize you
No,
in
not
the
really.
uniform with this. Because sometimes things are coded weird.
Yeah. They might just, like, recognize us immediately, which would be really annoying. And I don't want to just risk that. I'd rather just have us be completely hidden. Because we've now destroyed the food storage. Yeah! Which means if we leave the area and come back here, if we ever have to, the guards will be worse. They'll be bad at shooting us. Which is pretty good. But, you know... That's if we get caught again. The outside one was a weapon storage. The inside one is a food storage. That's what happened there.
Oh.
Actually, if we're hungry, we should probably eat. Probably eating.
Let's eat the big eye Tavali. Now let's eat the arowana.
One more
There we
thing.
go. Oh, one more thing. Let's eat the poison dot fog. I like poisoning snake. I know I'm wasting supplies, but I like poisoning him. It's funny.
It's funny. He'll get a resistance.
Yeah.
He'll get a resistance. That's a thing in this game, right? That he'll actually get a resistance. Oh, you know what I need? As a phone notification sound? The sound that happens in MGS4 when you stand still. Oh! That's true. I haven't played MGS4 for a really long time, so when we get back to that one, it'll be a real... We're coming back. This shit's gonna be rusty as hell. Only for strawberry, blueberry frogs. Yes. No, for real, I don't know. Right. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I guess you don't know this, but Metal Gear Solid's original theme song that they used for MGS1 and MGS2
Mm-hmm.
was accidentally extremely copywritten.
Oh.
So,
Oh, no.
yeah. So, going forward, they never used those themes ever again.
Did it mess with your YouTube channel?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
It doesn't mess with your YouTube channel stuff. But, the people at Konami were like, well, we can't use that song anymore, despite having literally all of our marketing be that song.
Was it like the creator fucked them over, or?
It was a thing like, what was it? What was it? Somebody in chat definitely knows.
Like it sounded too similar to a certain song?
Yeah, it was kind of exactly the other song.
Oh. On purpose exactly, or accidental exactly?
On purpose.
Oh.
Don't do that, Snake.
Bathroom.
Johnny! No Johnny.
Oh.
Johnny!
Johnny.
No Johnny.
Oh.
John! Hey.
Let me in. Oh. Fly?
Shit!
Stinky.
Stinky.
It's stinky.
Stinky. They ripped it off bad. Yeah, they did.
Hey, if we there's just this.
There's another fucking spider. Actually.
We can use. Is the SIG spray? Use ammo. I mean, use sound.
Wrong one.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, alright, let's see. We have to get rid of it since it's in one of these gauges.
I don't want to give him a treat. So all of these are treats.
They're all treats. Not eaten yet. Was told to try the taste.
Okay, that's...
Was quite tasty.
I guess we can...
The anaconda?
No, the snake's extra treats. Okay, he can have the rabbit.
Alright, eating the rabbit. No cutscene? Alright. Spider.
Spider.
To take a rest, all you have to do...
No, it's not real. Shush, paramedic. It's not real.
Can you talk to Zealand's... Signet again in case they now respawn now that you use the SIG spray?
When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle,
I just
the
really
recoil will cause
want...
your
I
shots
want
to
someone to talk
Zero.
about it. It's
The
such a thing.
fanboy.
or lie down, you can suppress the recoil and keep a tight fire pattern. So when you gotta hit that bullseye, take a low position.
I know I'm probably annoying you saying, could you... But like...
It
it's
makes
such
sense.
a missed opportunity.
It is. It is such a thing to like want Major Zero to come out and be like, oh, that beautiful thing you have right there. That's something like in James Bond. My favorite thing of all time. As an Englishman myself. I don't know. Nothing there. Oh,
Inside walls. Okay. Oh,
oh.
chocolate chip.
I guess so.
I guess.
I guess.
I guess. I was kind of hoping for cookies since we got the poop.
Yeah, we got the shit emoji. Why not, you know?
First cookie.
We reloaded the area properly.
Yeah.
Alright. So we did this one. There we go. The guards here are now affected by the thing we've done. Hooray.
Oh, speaking of cookies.
Are you going to
I'm
go
gonna
get some
find
cookies?
Rika back.
Oh.
My very first word was cookie.
It's
It's because I was eating a cookie and it was taken from me and I got upset and said cookie.
Baby Rika out here. Cookie. Not mom or dad. Not cookie. Fuck you. There.
Call signet with choco chip.
Alright, right here. Camouflage, uniform. Actually, we can call him with all of these, honestly.
Yeah.
So let's try Hornet Stripe, right? Since this is the one with him.
But I'm very much a cookie and soy. I'll
Snake,
have been my
what's that
entire life.
camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the pain.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of hornets?
What?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches.
That's pretty
You
neat.
might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
That's a neat detail for the specific camo. Let's see what he talks about when we have shit. Oh god, there's flies all around us.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
Oh.
It's short for signal intelligence.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare.
True.
It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Which
Sorry to
makes
break it to you, but that's not gonna
Solid
happen.
Snake bad.
No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the
Weapons
Major is
of
a man
mass
foresight.
destruction.
He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded.
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job.
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but
Come again?
nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's gonna be the same. That's what I think.
Now, about the fly
Part 2 is a
uniform.
tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without
About,
hurting.
About the fly uniform I'm
The
wearing?
amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work
I guess the
depends
fly
on
uniform
which
isn't
part of
real.
the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head. The Mark 22 can also be equipped with a suppressor. With a suppressor equipped, you won't need to worry about anybody hearing the shot. But the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it. A suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the enter button while the weapon window is open. It's a good idea to take the suppressor off a gun when you don't need it. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
My guy. Alright, I guess
Maybe someone else. Because, like, Paramedic commented on the Raiden one.
she did comment on the right one. Will we find...
So maybe she'll comment on you being stinky. Will
What?
we ever fire nukes in what most that cost more than was most
Fly doesn't have one.
for hard
Sad.
drive stored paired couldn't have technical launch stars?
Ah, you're wearing the
Fly
chocolate
doesn't have
chip
one
pattern.
sad.
Chocolate chip? You mean this camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now. The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment. It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
Cause that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Those little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major!
It's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack? Tea? Same thing?
No, it's not. Afternoon tea is a fine old English drink.
Uh-oh. Here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
The origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the seventh.
It switched to him! That's a good one.
Is now you left Signet getting an earful.
He's like, oh fuck.
You
He's
hear
talking.
a little bit of it, but before Signet finally...
Mm-hmm. He's like,
Aw.
I'm not dealing with him. Goodbye, Snake.
Yeah, but they're in the same room, so
Yep.
he is dealing with him. I love these guys. I love this cast.
Oh, I didn't even notice this one. Rion Kaneda?
Kaneda. Canteen.
Cadena.
Cadena. But yeah, continuing on from where we were off before we went to Dakota. You move like Psycho Madness. Like, I know cookie is like a complicated word, so it makes it kind of probably difficult to believe, but I didn't talk much as it took me a long time to actually start talking as baby.
You're not supposed to be here.
Mostly because of my asthma. Since I what are you doing, Snake?
He's fine.
It's like, look, I'm a smart guy, I have glasses. Man, this Sig spray is super good.
Yeah, it kind of works.
There was something in those stalls, by the
Oh,
way.
right there.
Like, I also, like, didn't cry as a baby either. Stop coming closer. I would just make little sounds just because I couldn't get enough air in my lungs to cry.
not able to actually cry.
Yeah.
That song right there, you hear it? That's what got copywritten,
Ah.
which has been the main theme for all of them.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Who are you?
Put that thing away.
Where's that thing behind you?
Spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent?
Oh god, there was
Is
this
that
picture.
Emmerich in the side in the?
Yeah, that was Huey.
Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Huey, who's Huey?
His father.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau.
They look exactly the
This is the Order
same.
of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
How and Huey
It was
look
awarded to
exactly
me
the
in
same.
recognition of
Yeah.
your brilliant contributions to society.
Like, I seen the image, I was like, that's him right there.
I have created
And
countless
then you were like,
amazing
that looks exactly like him. I was like, it
great
is.
communist
It's his
society.
father.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
I like how they animated that there was liquid going down around his face.
Rocked, aren't you?
So-
I'm nearly drowning my sorrow.
That man tried to kill
Because of him.
his daughter.
I've got nothing to
Yep.
do but sit here and drink this crap.
Man, they really want you to see it.
Yep.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look,
He keeps switching accents.
it is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
There it is.
Metal Gear?
That's it. That's the.
Bipedal tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be a missing link.
What?
between
Wait, that
the
one didn't exist yet.
That shouldn't exist.
Metal Gear, if you will.
That's Way.
And
That's
this
Ray.
magnificent
That's not even
will
Lex.
mark a
Yeah.
revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep.
Jehudi there too.
I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
From Son of Enders.
It
Oh.
does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Shoes?
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to...
Are you talking about the picture of the
Talking about
girl in the hat over there?
Yeah, I think so.
Jehudi? Oh,
The philosopher's
stock image.
legacy.
The Philosopher's Legacy. Oh God, it's here! It's finally here!
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy.
Wait, aren't the
Yeah.
Patriots the philosophers?
Yes.
Was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of
Okay,
the
so that
Colonel's
explains his
pockets.
money.
Mm-hmm. His money comes from the Philosopher's Legacy.
There will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
Calling it a
Funding for my
legacy
research came out of
means that they
legacy.
probably know they're dead.
Yeah.
Came out of it.
But not a lot of people know that the philosophers are dead.
All have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow
This
they will
guy
be conducting
knows.
the
He
final
knows.
test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the
If he knows, that means he has to die.
main base, the
Mhm.
great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
We're going to Groznygrad.
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
No, the robot.
You'll
Oh,
be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait,
What?
listen to me, you fool.
the standing upright
I
robot.
want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
He's like, I
In
just said
return,
that.
I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there.
Can we explore
Take
this
this.
room? Probably not.
Probably
I
not.
want to explore this room. Oh, that place that needed a key
You
card.
passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
Yeah,
Do you remember it?
we heard the sound before we saw the door.
Yep.
This key will open that door. Beyond that
Yeah, right there.
door lies
There's the
last
door.
jungle.
Yeah,
You can climb up into the mountains from the far end.
they use the same sound for all key card doors when they reject you.
Yep.
Use the key to open
we
the
were
locked
like,
door.
Key card?
For the mountains.
Yeah. As soon as I heard the sound, I was like, a key card. Come on.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. I must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
But he hates capitalism.
Yeah. I guess he's only doing it in jest for us to say that he's at least on our side.
Yeah. Can we go back?
Then we go back.
No, back to his room.
Oh, son of a... I don't think we can. Nah. That was a really weird way to say that. What are you clicking over there?
Oh, nothing. I'm just playing with my nails.
Ah.
I got my nails done recently, and it has like a nice.
A nice.
I got like cat eyes on them. Not like cat eyes, but the way they sparkle
Ooh.
and have like a slight color change sparkle to it.
Mm-hmm.
And also like there was a mistake last time they did my nails where they cut one nail way too short, and it kind of not bled, but you know how you have like that little skin bit
Yeah.
under your nail that connects it to the nail, that got tinged a little. So they put like little overlays over my nails to make them longer to make up for it, so that my nail can grow back properly.
Ah.
And I like them. It's pretty.
I'm so hungry.
I didn't think that would work, but thank God it did. But hey, that sounds pretty good that you got your nails did, and they at least did something for you for their mistake.
Because I like my nails long, so like
Hmm.
because like I usually get my nails done, but like it was a while since I got them done last,
Mm-hmm.
and like I still had some of the gel paint from last time, and the way they get it off is like they have to peel it off, like they have to get like a pick thing and get it under it and then pull it off, and apparently a bit of my nail was like weak, and when they did that it pulled off more of the nail than they wanted. The only issue is like they're a little sharp, but I also like my nails soft. I just have to get used to them.
I'm not one for knowing about nails, unfortunately. Dessert.
Only the strong nail stuff, I guess. A strong, pretty nail, yeah. Like, and the best thing about these overlays is that my nails can be sharp. Because usually when they, well, not overlays, like plastic tips on them. Overlay is when they paint over the nail a little, so then, it doesn't chip. Is that it lets them be sharp, and I can have my sharp nails again. Because I usually don't like getting my nails... I used to not like getting my nails painted and stuff because it doesn't let my nails be sharp, and I like my nails sharp.
Da, 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 da. Da, da.
Wait, did you just go through the front door?
Something there.
Sharp nails just makes me feel comfy.
Oh.
Because it's like, if I get in a fight, I have a good weapon.
That is
in my
true.
hands.
You do have the scratch attack available to you.
Yeah. It's very useful, especially if you get to the eyes.
Hitting somebody with a scratch is bleed. You can cause bleed buildup.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never had my nails sharpened. I've always just had them sometimes a little long. But how long is long for you? Or comfortable, rather.
Okay, the length they are right now is still pretty short for what I usually like. I usually like having them a few centimeters longer than they are
Mm-hmm.
right now, but like, you know, I can take a picture.
Ah.
They grew a little since I've gotten them done, but like, I didn't get them done today. I got them done like,
Oh.
I think it was like last week, so they did grow a little, but whatever. Oh, cutscene!
Yeah, we're in cutscene. We just got shot in the fucking leg.
This area is full of traps. Oh no.
Yeah. Guess who we're fighting? The fear, that's
Yeah.
right. Can you say the fear?
Ignore the blanket I'm wearing. As I said, I have the AC on to make a circulation.
Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf
I
your
usually like
entire
them a
body.
little longer than that,
Hmm.
but
You'll be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath.
we have antidote.
We do have antidote.
Is this like the father of Amp or something?
Not a fitting end. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time
Well, okay, that is pretty long, actually.
for you to feel the fear.
Did he give you a hallucinogenic?
Probably.
You see him like you like some long nails. Hey. I mean, like,
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
that long.
yeah.
It's long, but it's not that long. They're not
Like, I
absurd.
do like my nails long just because I just always thought it was pretty as a kid. Kodak.
Ah, you're right.
Boss.
Alright, Major Zero.
The fear is using something called stealth camouflage to conceal himself. But you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view. Watch for rustling grass, falling leaves, anything that will betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view. Snake, watch out for the fear's poison bolts.
If you're hit with a poison bolt, the poison will enter your bloodstream. Unless you neutralize it with serum, your life will just keep
Almighty
diminishing.
you, I've been decided
If
to
you're
show
hit
me
by
a
a
lady who
poison
makes
bolt, go
a
into the
full rack
survival
of
viewer
10 look like
immediately and use cure to
tiny
give yourself
gallery
a
of
serum
canvases,
injection.
and
You
she
can
has a
get
big
serum by
collection
capturing the rabbits that live in that area.
Ooh.
After you neutralize the poison with the serum, don't forget to treat
Because
the
I
wound
mean,
itself too.
I
To treat
didn't
a
end
bolt
up liking the
wound, you'll
YouTube
need your
short
knife,
before, but
a
I haven't.
styptic, and a disinfectant.
If you cure crossbow bolts without pulling out the bolt, it will be in all cutscenes.
Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up.
That seems funny, though.
The fear's stealth camouflage apparently drains his stamina rather quickly. Once he's used up his stamina, he'll have no choice but to go looking for food. That's your chance. Throw one of your food items to set a trap for him. Plant a claymore or some TNT and lure him into it, or lure him into one of his own traps. Giving him poisoned or rotten food may also work well. Used properly, your food can be a weapon.
Snake, the fear is supposed to be wearing some kind of stealth camo. I don't know how it works exactly, but it seems to refract the light around it somehow to hide the person who's wearing it. This is the best camouflage I've ever seen. It's going to be tough to figure out where he is. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a weak point. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. When he's out of stamina, the camo will stop working. Don't miss your opportunity. Just because he's wearing stealth camo doesn't mean he's not there. You can still figure out his location by using your sensors.
Wait, why is stealth
Make use of
camo
your motion
existing?
detector and active sonar.
You're right.
The thermal goggles should help you out too.
I just thought of that. Like, wasn't it?
The Fear
What
uses two
wasn't it a
kinds of crossbows,
prototype?
the Little Joe and the William
Hal
Tell.
was using?
The Little Joe
Yeah.
is designed for proximity combat. It's not
And?
that powerful, but the reload time is short. The William Tell, on the other hand, is used for long-range combat. It takes a while to reload, but it's got loads of stopping power. Be careful.
Okay, I get it. Metal Gear doesn't want me to think.
It doesn't.
about
It doesn't.
technology.
It never wants you to think about technology. Thinking about technology is stupid in Metal Gear.
In addition to regular
It wants you to
crossbow
think
bolts,
about
the Fear
everything
uses
else.
a variety
Don't
Yeah.
think about the
of special
technology.
weapons, like poison bolts and giant bolts.
Don't think about the
I've
timeline
even
of the
heard he uses
technology.
bolts
Yeah.
with grenades attached to them. If you get hit by any of these,
In MGS 5, which takes place maybe like 10 years later from this game, they have iPods, and they not iPods, they have iPhones.
The Fear uses two kinds of crossbows, the Little Joe and the Will.
To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Come on, it's set in 84, so 20 years.
The Fear coats his poison bullets with venom from the Brazilian wandering spider. The Brazilian wandering spider is said to have the deadliest venom of any spider
Never.
in the world. It's a potent neurotoxin, so if you get hit by one of the Fear's poison bolts,
Is that 20 years after this game? We're in 1950? Yeah, we are.
But like even the timeline they set up for their own technology makes no sense.
They probably built up an immunity from the Fear using them to test his poison bolts.
1963.
Those rabbits will give you some serum. If you
I
run
forget
out of serum,
timelines.
Go catch a rabbit.
Okay, back to nails while you fight.
Alright. Actually, we can drop a food.
Like, growing up and stuff, I didn't usually get my nails done. But my natural nails were so sharp that I would accidentally cut my friends with them. Just because I liked maintaining them well enough without,
Mhm.
you know, painting them.
Yeah. Just, you know, to have it there.
Yeah,
Two,
but
3.
this is the non-lethal, right?
Yeah, this is not lethal.
Okay.
The stamina bar is already like that far down.
Oh yeah, this is an easy fight. Also, like, both the pain and the fear, like, this is the emotion they bring with them into battle. It's not the emotion that they're described to make other people feel when they fight. Because otherwise, what the fuck is the joy?
What is the joy?
It seems like it's the emotion that, it feels like they're trying to give you an emotion.
Yeah. Have me.
Poison. Oh. Oh.
You stupid fucking... This guy is just vamp. A dumber... Well, a slightly cooler vamp, I guess.
Oh boy.
What? Oh, he healed.
He eats too. One. Where is it? No, he's doing the runaround now. One. Come on. Come on, wait for it. One shot. Two shots. Ah, three shots. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Not this, not this, not this. I'm currently dealing with some poisons. Oh, would you look at that? Thanks, man. Anyways. Not that, not that, not that. Backward.
The fact that he falls for this.
Give me that.
Like, of course, I threw it. Didn't you see me throw it?
Yeah.
Bye, Fear. Oh. Where?
I'm getting hungry.
Bye-bye.
Defeat the fear.
The fear. The fear.
The fear!
The fear.
Honestly, this snake looks unimpressed. Until he exploded into knives. Dots. Is he dead?
Is the fear dead?
Because that doesn't look real.
No. No, it doesn't. Anyways.
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains.
Nothing?
Located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use
His
the key
eyes
you
are
got from
separate, so
Granin
you
to
and the
open
box are
door
two
and
separate
proceed
things.
into the
So
jungle.
it's
You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Paramedic?
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Oh, the star
Yeah,
star apple.
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple.
We've had this talk before. Star.
Yep.
Second?
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area.
We've
Okay.
talked about this one too.
No one wants to talk about the fear, but they didn't want to talk about the pain after you killed him.
Yeah.
Major, why do they keep exploding?
Oh.
Oh.
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah, no turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Just another Saddle Moses. That's another Saddle Moses game.
How about-
After this, no more Saddle Moses.
After this, no more Shadow Moses. Spider.
Spider.
Camo. Wow, 55. That's really high.
Snake, camouflage uniforms alone are not enough. You'll need to put on face paint as well.
Oh, okay.
All right then.
If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way.
You said stuff about pains. Why?
Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he
Oh.
was talking about?
Oh wow.
If you ask me, it's gotta
Oh, we
be a
probably
joke.
should have talked to them.
Not only is
After
making
Grannon,
a
yeah.
walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with.
Yeah.
Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also
Yeah.
be less stable.
Yeah.
Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Emmerich.
Second, Grannon was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
I'm glad they point
Do you
out
know anything about that
how stupid it
philosopher's
is
legacy Grannon was talking
Yeah.
about?
for Metal
Not a
Gears to
clue.
just have
Never even
legs.
heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Vogan's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Grannon was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields.
Cool.
You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give. You say Grannon was involved in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile.
I like that he actually has things to talk about, unlike
It's capable of being launched from a
Nastasha.
mobile platform.
Mm-hmm.
A mobile platform.
Yeah, it's a transport vehicle that functions as
Pointing
an
out how
erector and a
stupid a
launcher.
Metal Gear
It can
is for
travel on
like the
roads,
legs.
then
Like you
erect
could
and launch a
literally
missile
just
from
have it
any
be a normal
location.
tank.
Yeah, just be a normal
Of course,
tank.
in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even
Like it would be
nuclear
harder to
warheads.
hit.
hmm
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
Most
I'll bet it
missiles
wasn't the missile
are
itself
high
that
ballistic
Grannon did.
weapons, can just
More
penetrate
likely, it was
armor
a rogue
really
platform.
badly,
Yeah.
and
From what
fuck
I've
up
heard,
whatever the hell's on the
SS-1C is set
inside.
for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a
So even
chill
something
down
as
the spine.
large as a Metal Gear would get fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's spider camouflage.
Finally.
It used to belong to the Fear.
Is that right? Well, it's not as good as the stuff the Fear was wearing, but it still seems to have a pretty decent amount of stealth capability. From the looks of it, the wearer uses stamina to power the stealth function.
Oh.
With this thing on, your camo index will stay at a high level no matter where you go. But if you run out of stamina, the stealth function will stop working. Keep that in mind.
I see.
I see.
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
According to Grannon, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse. Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle.
This image of Major
Remember where
Zero
the
is
door
much
is?
younger than the other
It's
images.
directly north of the door
Yeah.
you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Some types of food spoil faster than others. Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast.
So food
but plants
spoils
and
real
mushrooms
time
generally last
Yeah.
a little
instead of
longer.
game time.
Yeah.
Animals won't go bad if you capture them alive, though.
The longer we
You can tell
don't
whether
play
food
the
has gone
game,
bad or not by looking closely at the icon on the
the more
ground
likely
next to
everything's
the
just gonna
survival
spoil.
viewer.
So like
So
every
be sure to
week,
check the icon
Yeah.
before you eat the food.
our food's gonna spoil.
If you
So we
eat
might as well
spoiled
eat
food, you'll
everything.
get sick and end
Yeah.
up with a stomachache. It'll get better eventually if you leave it alone, but that means you'll throw up and lose a lot of
But
stamina.
we gotta have
If you get a
our
stomachache, go to
cages
Cure in
full
the survival
for
viewer
that
and take some
because
digestive
we're
medicine.
streaming once a week.
Digestive medicine and antidotes aren't the only ways to
Her
cure
mic.
stomach aches and food poisoning.
Her
You
mic
can also
quality went
induce
weird.
vomiting. Go into the survival viewer and press the
She
viewer
sounds
button
sick.
to enter viewer mode.
Yeah.
Then rotate the right stick to spin your body around, and eventually
That
you'll start feeling queasy.
or
When you get dizzy
is
enough,
this is like the
exit
50th times he
survival
had to do
viewer
this
and
line.
you'll throw
Yeah.
up. That should
And
get
they're
rid
like,
of
no,
any
enunciate
stomachache
more,
and food
enunciate more.
poisoning
They
you
need to
have.
understand what
Give it a
these
try.
directions.
Hmm.
And then she got so tired and she's like, then I'm gonna talk slowly and say
I'm gonna talk like a
it
dumbass.
correctly.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. Da da da.
I wonder if the fear is related to vamps in some way.
I mean,
Because
he ran on
they're so
water.
similar.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
No, I've never heard that movie before in my life.
It's a spaghetti western.
Nice.
Spaghetti Western.
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Yeah, my stamina is fucking destroying itself.
Yeah, we probably should turn that. Yeah, let's
Let's see the
let's change this and only use it when we need to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Like in the water, since it's hard for you to
Sneak
in
in
the water.
water. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know why that was a thing, but I'm glad it was.
Yeah.
Is that where we came from? Yeah, it is. Poison.
You get used to it, Snake. We did destroy we knocked out everyone here and we killed one guy, so it should be good.
It should be good.
The corpse is not there. And
We have 4.
what is that sound?
Did he find a rat? He found something.
That tastes good.
They're eating a rat. They are desperate.
That tastes good.
Where?
Down there. You don't remember how to knock them out, do you? Okay.
Oh! Nani?
Reinforcement!
That worked. I guess he was eating crabs. Because he ran in here and he started eating everything that was in here, I guess. So, let's see. Disinfectant, some styptic. Did we eat a crab before?
Yes. Unless that's a different crab, but I
Might-
don't think they would give us a different crab yet.
No. Just in case. Crab. Alright, let's see. I think that's the same. Yeah, it was pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Should we eat the Rango?
Yes.
Nice.
We know the noodles won't go bad, so we don't need to eat those.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess we, when it gets closer to time to end, we
Yeah.
probably can switch to that camouflage.
Yeah, the spider
Why
camo.
is your yeah, the spider camo? Why is your health red? Oh,
Oh. Get the bullet out. Okay. Some ointment. Nope. Disinfectant. Some styptic.
because we can't use our food anyway.
Yeah. I don't think we're finally here yet. No.
Finally here?
No, we're not here. Finally here as in being what a thrill. The scene where the game plays the song. We're not there yet. Spider. Animals. No bait.
Oh, someone's calling us.
Snake, are you there?
Ava.
Ava, it's been so
Where are you?
long.
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
That means they haven't killed him.
My god.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
He was drunk
Hell
as
if
shit.
I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
He's
Key? What about the key Granin gave
Yeah.
me?
That key won't work.
Why not?
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
Why won't it
I have
work?
an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got
Oh
it.
god, not the top of the mountains.
There's something else I've got to tell you.
Why won't it work? He told us it would
One of the
work.
Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That
The
ridiculously
End.
old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Stupid joke. Shuts down on you. So he does have a spotter, but I'll talk about it when we get there. It's unconventional, but it's funny. It's a snake. Is there anything in this tree? No.
No.
Is there anything on that tree? No.
Why won't the key work, Ava? I feel like Ava's lying to us.
Yeah. It feels weird. She also seemed really surprised that it was Granin. She's like, Granin?
She didn't explain to us anything about the key.
No. Like, what's
Like,
wrong
she
with
could
the
have
key?
said, oh, that key is for, or they just changed the locks. No, there was no explanation. Maybe she is,
A double agent?
no. Snake would recognize the voice of the boss.
Yeah. He would know firsthand, like, who the hell that woman is.
Like, I want to say maybe it's the boss leading him to these people, but like, yeah, no, she's betraying us. She's forcing us to go the path she wants.
Yeah.
Like, she
Bees.
didn't even warn us about the pain. I mean, the fear. It's like she already knew the fear was dead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk to her again.
Ava?
Yeah.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know. The end, right?
Yeah. One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. He's a legendary sniper. Until you defeat him in battle...
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Bitch.
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Bitch.
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya. Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you might want to swing around east first. There's a provision storehouse there.
Alright, I think that's enough calling Eva. Oh, yeah. These hornets are mine! If I take this off, I'm going to get fucked, honestly.
Yeah. Unless you just put like bug spray on. You are the pain now.
I'm the pain. I am now in pain. Alright, that's funny. That was a funny one. I'm gonna do it again. Let's see how well this works. That's really funny, though. Having that happen. Being fucking tossed into the ditch and dying. And the nest, some ointment.
Who's that? Come in, HQ.
Wait, this is the wrong gun. Da 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 dum. Oh wow. Grenades. Alright, so there is a way to sneak around them over here. Let's see. Don't touch the sides. Use a knife to remove a bullet. Good. Suffering from a deep cut. Bleeding. Bandage applied. Not disinfected. Bandage. Septic. Disinfect. Ointment. Nope. Suture. Behind me? I thought he killed this ally. I was about to, at least. Bum ba 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 ba. Are they coming after me? Yeah, they are.
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Wow.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Another one. Should I try a second one?
No.
No?
Okay.
Okay, you say? What am I looking for?
I don't know what you're looking for.
There we go. Tastes unknown.
Good.
Good snake. Alright. Do I have an even larger amount of hornets on me now? Yes, I do, actually.
Yay. Aww.
Should we go this way, or should we go the other
We'll
way?
lose our hornets.
Unless we don't. Alright, let's see. Okay. We can go east. Or we can go... Wait, what's this area right here in the center? Right here. You see this? Those, like, gaps in between it?
Yeah, you want to check it out?
I feel like we should.
Okay. That way we can keep our hornets just a little longer.
Yeah. Very sneaky. Okay, there we go. I was like, how come our view is all the way up here? Let's see. Where is that on the map? They're over here, huh?
Where's our hornets?
Okay, wait. Go a little lower.
Our friends went away. Nope, that's not a hole, is it? It is a hole!
It is a hole?
Yeah, there was a hole right there in the grass.
Yep, right there. We have so many hornets. This is gonna be great.
Friends!
We have
the
friends. Real friends. Right.
Snake wants them.
Let's see. Okay, this is all this was. It was just a hole in the ground. I can't have an area be undiscovered. Because, hey, there could have been a weapon in here, or something.
Yeah, or more hornets.
Or more hornets. Excuse me, here we go.
This is HQ. Control here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Alright, we have 70. We now have 65. We now have 35. So yeah, this hornets do double up.
Can we call people while we have these hornets?
Actually, you're right.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah, she said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains. Proceed north through the woods. There's an entrance to a mine shaft at the far northeast.
I kind of wanted to not
Climb up the
listen
shaft
to
and
Eva
you'll
and
come
go
out in the
straight to
Head north.
I'm on it.
the
But
other
stay on your
place
toes.
and just not believe
Isn't the
Ava.
Cobra unit
Yeah.
sniper lying in
But
wait for you?
I want to go with the story.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the end. But there's no other way.
Watch yourself. Your opponent is a legendary sniper. Your fight with the End will likely be a long and grueling one. You should stock up on battle necessities like ammunition and provisions now, while you still can.
It's not that hard.
Snake, that forest is immense. It's too dangerous to proceed without adequate information. Give Eva a call.
We already did.
Snake, camouflage and face paint alone.
Nothing about the fucking bees?
I was just wondering, why do they call you Zero?
What do you mean?
That's a
Back
good question to
long
ask.
ways, but I just realized I never asked you why you're called Zero.
You want to know where it comes from?
Yeah, if that's all right.
It's a bit nostalgic, really.
Nostalgic.
Before the
The
Double
first
O
British
movies.
intelligence outfit was established in 1909. The head of the Foreign Intelligence Division was a man named Mansfield George Smith Cumming. He was referred to simply as C after the first letter of his last name. Since then, out of respect for Cumming, the heads of the SIS have traditionally taken the name of C.
And James Bond's boss is called M.
That's right. I myself was once known as O.
And that's where Zero comes from?
Precisely. In another sense, though, it signifies a ghost, one whose true identity must remain a mystery, the primogenitor of the solo sneaking operation.
Is that so?
Snake, when your stamina gets low...
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk to Signet. Maybe he'll be like, "What the fuck, Snake?"
Why you have so
Hey,
many?
you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah.
M19.
45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip.
This is a
And the
real
trigger
gun that they've been
itself is
taking
a long
pictures
joint
of,
for easy
which is
finger
really
actions.
funny.
The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for
No one's gonna talk about the fucking bees.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area.
But I have them
The
around
difference
me.
between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients.
Man,
It's easy to digest.
I was hoping for
and
something
helps fight
funnier out of
you up
this.
when you're feeling tired. In short,
Same.
it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn.
You've talked about this before, so I'm not gonna let you finish. There is a guy around here. Oh, wait. Wrong one? So there is a northern pass and an eastern pass. Eastern is where we should go, actually. But we'll lose our bees. I'm not sure if we'll actually lose all of our bees, but I'm pretty sure we'll lose our bees. Alright. Mostly because she said that there was a thing over here. Yeah, they're gone. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's one right there. Is that guy coming down here? Yes, he is. And that means... Oh, I can't see it from here. No, I can. Alright. How are you feeling about this one?
That's going good. It would be funny. Who the fuck is that? That's Guy. Okay. Okay, dude. Go do your thing. If the ends... Hi.
Hey there. How's it going, guys?
If the end spotter is like a bat or something.
I'm
A bat or a bird.
glad these things aren't actually buzzing.
Like, we hear buzz, but nobody else does.
Yeah. Alright, that's actually really good right there. How that worked out for us.
Yeah.
Wait, are we
That
back?
was almost bad, and then it was good.
Yeah. If we just sneak up on people, then we could just not deal with them. Alright. There's the storehouse. We can go forward more, though.
hear someone.
There's two of them down there. So we actually don't need to worry about the bees at all. And now they're not making sound, so we don't even need to worry. Let's see.
If you go under the house, will the bees go through? When you go under someone? Yes.
Yeah. The bees! We have the bees! The
Just sit here and
pain!
wait. Just sit here and wait for them to come back and then just go around and just snipe everybody with your bees.
Oh god, this is funnier actually. I'm glad we have the bees now. The bees are... Remember the basics of BQCs. Oh, even the ones inside? Let's go. Oh, would you look at that?
Let's make sure we get everyone inside first. Let's wait till our bees fully come back.
Yeah. Alright, this is actually the storehouse. Just a little walk-in. That's another guy.
Yep, that's another guy who got bead.
They got bees. Alright. I'm glad we have bees now. Bees are good.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Someone's
running?
running out.
Yep.
I hear someone on top of us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's inside.
Friends have not returned to us yet.
Nope. Okay. So they must have run out.
Nope.
Is this the... Oh, this is a barracks. They're back.
Hi!
And they're
welcome
gone!
back. Walls do not exist for them.
Yeah. Walls don't exist for bees. Duly noted. So that means if anyone comes back, the bees will just be on their ass. Pretty good. Pretty good. And they're back. So this isn't the storehouse. But where is the storehouse? This pose. I mean, this is actually like the perfect cover. Having bees.
Yeah.
Well, we'll not get spotted with these guys on us.
Someone detect something and come over to inspect it.
The bees. Ah, fuck bees. Ah, I'm heading out now.
Honestly, just staying by a corner and then knocking. Oh. Oh, it's fuck. And
Pretty
then
mag.
knocking so someone comes by close.
Like so.
Yeah.
Like so. Technically, we weren't even spotted. Hmm. Can't go even higher, so whatever. What was this area for? Let's see. Oh, there's one more area back there. And another area here. Let's check. Let's check this corner here. Now we can have perfect self. Why can't I move? Yeah, if we click the right stick, then we have this larger view, and I don't have to... Never mind, I can still have to do this. No one. It was the bees. And then he has to walk to this door. But the bees don't care.
The bees. It's like if we see a hornet's nest, it's just bee camo immediately.
Yeah, bee camo now. Now that we have the use of the bees ingrained into us, it's kind of worth it to always have it. Let's see, food stock, food stock, food stock. Anyways,
I think there was something under there though.
there might be something under there.
Never mind.
No,
It was
don't.
just a light patch of ground.
Yeah.
You want to be under the house so then if anyone comes to inspect, the bees will get them.
Yeah. He's kind of looking right at me, though. The bees.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they were seeing him run away. Okay. Let's see. There's another area. That one over there. There's the heft. This. We'll check that one out. And when we're over there, we'll explode. Let's say. And then he comes back, and the bees come back, and they attack that guy. Okay, no. Not that way. Alright. How are you liking the sneaking around portion of the game, though?
It's funny.
Especially with bees.
With bees, yeah.
And they're back!
Wish the game told you how to replace your silencer so we wouldn't have panicked so much when our silencer was
Was it gone? We're just like, how the fuck do we proceed the game now? Ah. So this was a secret way to get here. Okay. But you would still need to find a way to get out. Yep, I can definitely hide behind 4 separated trees. Get close to the exit, explode. That sound a good one?
yeah. You're enjoying them too. You're just like, you make it bead.
The bee. All of them. Literally all of them.
He ran into them and they all got bead.
Let's see. Man, who knew how good bees are? Let's see. Map? Yeah, that's just the exit. Oh, wait!
You did that.
Fuck.
Now we gotta get the bees again.
No bees. No bees. Oh wow, we have fucking 6 of these now. This is great.
I'm seeing things.
No bees here. Oh, there was a drop. Okay. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate on my part. Ta-ta. No, it was just texture. Okay. Even if they come here. This is bad.
I think.
No one here after all.
Or thankfully, because it's him, the one who's usually right there, I can get out of this, no problem. Da-da-da-da-da. On my stock. Yeah, these were the only guards patrolling this area, so I could right now. They don't know. We also have no more bees. What the? Why can't I? Come on.
Six spray does not work when you're stuck against the wall.
Control here. Enemies ahead. Commencing attack.
Where are my bees? We were doing so well with bees, and then they were gone.
Oh, time for sniper.
Oh, are we really doing sniper battle right now?
Hobby? It's a rattlesnake.
A cobra. There he is.
Bugs.
He's being slept on. We're being slept on.
A parrot. Emma.
Literally stop his heart rate so he has a better one.
Grant me the strength to take this final prey.
Okay.
Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
That eye thing is gross.
The eye thing.
Yeah.
You can do that. But I think only a couple of people can do that. We're able to pop your eyes out more than normal.
It's mostly just a party trick.
Yeah.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside.
Why is she so, like, whispery?
But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Alright, we can talk to the rest of the people first. It's the parrot, by the way.
Yeah.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding
So can we
somewhere in
shoot the
those
parrot?
woods, waiting
Yes.
for you to appear.
Yes, we
And
can.
then he
If he sees
loses?
you, he'll shoot
No.
without hesitation.
Aw.
Make your way through the forest.
It's a small thing that you can do. You can kill the parrot specifically.
Come up on his side
We
or
just
get
make it
behind him
sleep.
for a chance to attack.
We could
Be careful. The End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
keep the parrot in the cage, take it out at the end of the journey.
When your stamina gauge
Eat the
reaches zero,
parrot.
you'll pass out.
Yeah.
If you're hit by a
Right in
bullet,
front of him.
go to the
Maybe we
survival
could eat
viewer
the
right
parrot.
away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle.
Is
If you run
that
out of stamina, it's
possible
all
to
over.
just
Make
eat the
sure you keep
parrot?
your
Can we just
stamina
eat the
up
parrot, though?
by hunting for food on a
Yeah, but
regular
how's it
basis.
taste?
This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment. The binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. You might also try using the directional microphone.
The only time.
The End is a renowned sniper, but he's also an expert in camouflage. He's lying low somewhere in those woods, and waiting for his chance. You'll only get yourself shot if you run around like a fool.
True.
Use your camouflage to blend in. Take cover behind rocks and trees and find where he's hiding. Make use of your binoculars. Keep a close eye out for the flash from his scope. You can also try using the thermal goggles.
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the End's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep. Hunt for food on a regular basis to keep your stamina level up. If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should
I don't
think
like
about
that they
what
don't
the
talk
Lord
about
has
my
done
enemy
for you.
enough.
In any case, always keep an eye on your
Because I want them
stamina.
to
You'll thank me
tell me
later.
the story of the character I'm fighting while I'm fighting them.
When
Yeah.
you have a serious injury, like a gunshot
Like
wound,
we got that for
Socroviano Forest is a
MDS1
big place.
Mm-hmm.
and a
It's
little
times
bit
like
of it
this
in
that the map function
MDS2.
and the
Yeah.
survival viewer can be your best friend.
Every once in a while.
Not only does it show you
We
the
didn't get
terrain
much
and the
about
places you've been,
Fortune.
No.
We got
you
like
can
one
also use it
backstory
to
bit,
figure out
and then
which
that's it.
locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind. Hey, you've got thermal goggles, don't you? Use those and it should make it easier to find the End, even when he's camouflaged. A word of warning, though. I've heard that when he's meshing with the forest, his body temperature drops so that it's just barely above the outside air temperature. He's probably going to be harder to find than your average grunt.
I say 2016.
Socroviano Forest.
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis. He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition. The forest you're in now is known as Socroviano. The name means the most holy woods. It's been venerated since ancient times as the sacred home of the spirits of the forest. It's the largest and deepest forest in the region and is divided into 3 areas: south, west, and north. Try not to get lost, okay?
This is also the fight where we can decide to just
Extra ammo, you might want to pay
leave it for next week and it will be over.
defeat the End. I don't think you'll be able to pass through the forest. You'll have to beat him.
Is he really that weak?
Is he really that weak? Well, we can always test out real quick.
I see him.
Yeah, he's right over there, which means we need a... Huh?
Remember you got that?
Not really. An SVD. We don't have anything... Yeah, we don't have the SVD one. Which
So we
means
can't
this is lethal.
non-lethal.
Yeah, if we want to have
I
it
mean,
as...
he is gonna
like,
explode after this anyway, so...
yeah, he's just gonna die. And therms, just in case. If we want to actually look for him, look for him. Brown? What did it say? Whoopsie. Where am I looking?
Where's the board? I want to eat the board.
We want to eat the bird.
I want to eat the board.
Alright. There we go. We got mushrooms, we got stam. The End is losing all of his stamina, actually. No, wait, that's me. I'm losing all my stamina. Oh, I was at a Tranks. I forgot that. Knife my head. Twig myself the hell up. Are you winning? Bam. Yo, don da don. I was doing it again. Yeah, we can see his bird in one of these areas, and if we do see his bird, we can... An eagle. That's my stomach. Alright, what shall we eat? Hmm. Not eaten yet. Was told to try the taste. Thai cobra? It said not to be very good. I think we should eat the tarantula. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's... What do
Shall
you
we?
mean not very good? Some people eat it. It's a delicacy in some places. Fried tarantula.
And then the cobra. Cobra doesn't taste good. Sad. Eat the calorie, mate.
Yeah. Makes me want to try calorie mate again, but it's sand.
It is sand. Unfortunate. The only reason we're having the sniper battle actual to kill this guy is because we really just don't want to do this fight the proper non-lethal way. Because the proper non-lethal way requires a lot of running around, and oh boy, is it a lot of running around. What is this? Oh well, what do you know? Looks like these guys don't need this, actually.
They didn't even left it guarded.
Yeah, it's not even guarded. Terrible. Heh.
Now, where is that bird I'm looking for?
Yeah. We need to find the bird specifically. So cruel,
Wait,
Dano.
we're really allowed to just leave boss room?
No, the boss room is 3 areas. This is one area of the boss room. They said it was supposed to be a long and grueling boss fight. Or rather, a long and grueling sniper battle. Yeah. So we're supposed to...
It's probably behind you, I think.
Where?
Right there, in front.
In front?
Right there. Near the tree. Yeah, there.
Ah, there, I see it.
Man, for for the best sniper ever, you saw missing a lot.
Where the hell's... There we go. I'm like, where the fuck is it? There we go. There we go. That's correct now. Anyways. Get this shit off me.
Hey, at least he's non-lethally attacking you.
True. Unlike the Sniper Wolf battle. Because we want to find his parrot. For funsies. Is that a fucking...
Go.
Ain't no way we were gonna
What's
capture
in
that
that
one.
river?
What do you mean?
There's a hole.
No.
Aw, okay. Not real.
Anyways.
Hey, medic, what do you have to say about
Snake,
Goat?
you run a higher risk of getting seriously injured if you're hit by an attack at close range. If you're engaging in proximity combat, use caution. If you get seriously injured, go into the survival viewer and treat it.
Paramedic.
Snake,
The goat.
keep an eye.
The goat, paramedic. What about the goat?
Snake, you're.
She's not gonna
Snake?
say it during the boss
Man.
fight.
Unfortunate. Alright. After the boss fight, we'll talk about the goat paramedic. We better talk about the goddamn goat. Da 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 da. Ah. Wrong line again. Another goat. Alright, where could he possibly be?
Oh,
Hmm? What
you
up?
know, we're just gonna ignore current news right now.
Current news?
Might
Why?
make this stream and the subject we're doing in this stream a bit out of taste.
Hey, we're finally in the rain.
If you want me to DM, but I will, but probably should ignore.
Probably should ignore it. Alright, you can DM me. About whatever the hell is going on, I guess. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Let's ignore that news and go straight to, you know, Metal Gear. Wow.
Yeah.
Metal Gear. Wowie.
Wowie zowie, Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, everybody.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Oh.
Something's asleep right there.
That's him.
Oh,
I'm sorry, old man.
why is he asleep? Wait, the board would have woken him up.
We can find his bird somewhere.
He's running.
He do be running. He runs from one area to the next. Now it's a little foggy. Ow!
Like, the board has to see you first before he sees you, right?
Yeah, kinda. Alright. Let's see. Shit off me. What are we eating? Actually, we shouldn't have that yet, because we haven't got to talk to her about it.
Hornet's Nest.
Said to be very tasty, that's right. Nice. We are now fully recovered.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, he has like 3 hiding spots right there. Is it up there area? Is that area? Is this area? I think the red dot means exactly where he is.
Yeah, probably if we see him. Or he starts shooting, it tells us where he is on the map.
Yeah.
Man, your camouflage suck in the fog.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. If we get... Ah! Where did you shoot me from?
Right up there. You see, right in front of you, up.
Where?
It's directly in front of you. Up. It's right there. Turn to the right.
Is he alright?
Like, I saw him, and then I started to hear him breathing on my right side ear. So I'm
Oh.
like, wait a minute.
I don't know. Ugh. Okay, that'll lead me to the area that we were already in. That'll also lead me back to that area. We all know logs are impenetrable. I still have a shot in me.
So all of his sniping areas are places we should be able to physically get to, right?
Yes. If we could theoretically sneak up on him at every single one. But that would be the actual longest way to fight him. We need to find his parrot so we can eat his parrot. And I don't remember how to get his parrot to appear. It's either in an area, or we just sit around long enough like this and the parrot will come to us.
I mean, just seem to land on. So do you equip the cigars then? If it lands on us or near us, so then.
Oh yeah, you're right.
These cig sprays are so good.
They're really good. They don't come back.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just a magpie.
Aw.
You already seen the parrot. It's the little green one.
Yeah, I just thought it was. It took me a while to notice the color.
Ah. Now this.
I need to eat the old man's. We need to eat the old man's pet.
We do. It'd be funny. In front of him. Either the parrot will give him away or it'll give us away. Is what I'm remembering, if I'm remembering right. He should have been right here. Let's see. But he's in a new area now. Oopsie.
I can Google it if you want.
Yes.
Okay.
Googling the parrot is no problem. What the parrot do, though? Da 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 da. Okay, we're back
Okay.
here.
Brown small gray box in the forest map. When you start off the fight, he's on top left corner. Try using thermal goggles looking around trees, or if you find the end, look in trees around him or in the area around him and look for a board. 90%, 99% chance it's a parrot.
So not this area. Let's try the next one. The west end. You do be shooting at me. From somewhere. And he's kind of aggressive. Aggressive.
Snake, I heard snake's tummy rumble.
Snake do be
He's
rumbling
hungry
in the
for
tummy.
parrot.
Parrot will be fine sacrifice.
Like, apparently he should be around the end as well, but...
Because that's what we're looking for.
Is that it?
I think that's a mushroom. Over there.
Oh, there he is. There's the board. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Where?
You see on the tree, like the little thing right there? On the branch? Like right there.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Should we kill it? Or
Yes.
should we...
Well, we have no other way to kill it right now. Other than to kill it right now, so kill it. Let's go get her. How do we get up there?
Wrong thing. Food. This bird looks familiar.
Let's call people and see if they say anything about ferret.
Snake, your life.
Okay.
If you run out of. If he shoots.
What about Ava? Does he say anything about the parrot?
Until you defeat the end, I don't think you'll be able to pass through
Okay.
the forest.
So time to just eat the parrot.
Hey, you've got thermal guard.
Alright then. You've killed the parrot. I was hoping we'd be able to capture the parrot, but I think it was way too far for that. Alright.
And you were having issues seeing it, so.
Hmm. Unfortunately. If you decide to get Delta for yourself and get to this point, try to catch the parrot. See if there's something else that comes out of that. Let's see. Where is the end?
He's gonna have a harder time finding you without his spotter.
Yeah, the spawner. Should have. Should. Alright, where? Where?
You've gone too far this time.
This
What do you
time.
mean too far?
Mm-hmm. Just literally shot you in the dome with a fucking... with a sniper rifle.
I mean, he is doing non-lethally to you.
That is true. Where? Oh, where?
That was your stomach.
I know, but this is an area that has some heat. Well, he didn't say anything, so he must be back in the first area.
What is that? Oh.
Keto.
Keto.
Keto. Koro. Goro.
Glue.
What were all of the little fucking Sergeant Frog things?
There was Kirolo, Kilulu, Garulu,
Gero. Koro. Ghetto.
Kululu.
Keto. Guduru?
Yeah. Yeah, Kululu, the scientist one. It laughed like, Kululu. I liked that one. Oh, by the way, they're bringing back Sergeant Frog.
Hooray. More Sergeant Frog. Back.
I remember how long it took for that to get translated, for the anime to get translated, and they kept making jokes about it.
in the anime itself.
Yeah, in the English version of the anime, they kept making jokes about how long it took to get. Like, yeah, so whatever, it's localization and but it's a comedy, and it's meant
it's allowed to
not
do that.
take itself seriously.
I feel like a lot of comedy shows that get translated into English are sometimes allowed to be even funnier.
Yeah.
Which make it even better.
Because, like, Sergeant Frog is so pun heavy. Of course it took forever to translate and localize.
They had to get
Like,
through
how?
everything, and they're like, ugh, what is all this?
So they probably workshop so much and be like, okay, how do we do this?
Just a bunch of points in time where they're just like, I don't know how to fucking translate this. We just have to change it.
How do it? Because all the frogs names are like different onomatopoeias for Japanese frog sounds.
Yeah. Which is kind of funny. I like it.
Yeah. But like onomatopoeia puns don't.
They don't work.
Translate.
They literally don't translate.
Man, where is he? He really can't see you without the parrot.
Yeah. I'm literally running around so that he can just shoot me. I can use that as a retaliatory.
Were you
Oh,
just
that's
able
right.
to see through his eyes?
Yeah, I looked through his eyes for a second. Let me just eat his parrot in front of it. Should I?
Yes.
But we haven't got a call about it yet.
We can't.
I know. But we could have a call about it.
I want to eat it in front of him, and we're so hungry.
Poison dart. Hornet's nest. Cobra.
I guess we saw through his eyes because we killed the board, and now he's angry.
Probably, yeah.
There you are.
Owie.
You got us all turned around now. It would be funny if he was actually using real bullets instead of tranquilizers now that you killed his board.
Yeah.
Why is his stamina going down?
Why is his stamina going down? He has to run.
Oh. So will he eventually just run himself to...
To exhaustion?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I have these things in me. Where?
He's hitting the tree.
Yeah, he's right there. The end. Defeat the end.
Oh, hey, Don Don Patapon.
Dum dum ba-dum. There, we've killed the end. This is the one boss we've killed.
Just because we didn't have the one.
Time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Ghostbird.
I've been wandering for more than a century.
Because he's supposed to be part of the scene.
Yeah.
To a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets.
Well, I think he has a regret of letting you kill his board.
Yep. The end.
Do we get a gully suit out of this?
Hope so.
Because he was wearing something like a gully suit.
Hmm. He was literally
What?
holding the forest back because he talked to the spirits. Let's not think about this. Alright, where's the end? Where's the body of the end?
Where's our item?
Yeah.
It should be in this area, right?
Should be, maybe. Can you look it up? Because this is a big area.
Like, we shouldn't change scenes.
No.
Oh, yeah, Coda calls.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountain. Your actions can lower your stamina. Snake, in order to carry out the mission without being...
Paramedic, I caught a parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's
And,
green all over with a
and
large
look
beak.
up.
Then
Look
it's
to the
probably an
northwest
Alexandrian
in a sunny
parakeet. It's sometimes also
yellowish
called
patch
the
of
Alexandrian
grass.
parrot.
Use the thermal
The
goggles to find it
Alexandrian
easier.
parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red
So
beak.
it should be in the
It's very
northwest
talkative and makes a good pet.
in a yellowish
But
patch
it's
of grass.
strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrian parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
We're doing it.
We're doing it. Also, we
I
caught...
see you caught a markhor. The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Yeah! Alright, let's see. Now we eat the parrot. Alright, we'll eat a markhor. And... should we recharge our batteries? Alright, what are we eating last?
Let's have a crab. The instant noodles will last next week, so.
Yeah. Alright, you said... wrong one.
Northwest and yellowish path. Northwest and yellowish paths of grass.
Northwest.
From where you were when when the cutscene ended.
Alright, let's see.
And it said the thermal goggles will help you find it better. Oh.
I'm wondering if I had to kill him with the other way in order to get the thing. Because I should have seen it already.
The person who made this asking said they couldn't. They looked all over and couldn't find it. So.
Is there another one
So
that
I'm
says that you...
guessing it's just something that's difficult to find in the first place. So we need to find a yellowish patch of grass.
Let's see. So this area here in the northwest is basically fully covered, but...
Yeah, but like it said to turn northwest when you where you were left off in the cutscene.
Oh. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything. I'm wondering if it's because we didn't
The enemy is
tranquilize him.
one of only two bosses Metal Gear Solid where the player will not see his camouflage if he is defeated non-lethally.
Non-lethally? What did you say?
The end is one of only two bosses in Metal Gear Solid where the player will not receive his camouflage is if he is defeated non-lethally.
Ah, so
They will instead receive his end Moisen Nugget,
his what?
his gun. So we should be getting something out of it.
Oh, okay. And where is his gun?
The same place where he would be. So we gotta go back to where the cutscene left us
Alright, so that should be right here.
and look northwest.
So we started here. Northwest would be right over there.
That patch of grass.
Right there?
No, go up. Patch of grass, right by that tree. Try that. Because it says patch of grass, I imagine it means patch of grown grass. Big grass.
Northwest?
Let me see if I can find pictures.
Ba-bum. Oh. We didn't get a camo from him because I didn't kill him non-lethally. We didn't get his weapon because I didn't... Because I killed him with a sniper?
You should be either getting the camo or this, because it says he won't drop his camo if you kill him non-lethally.
Oh. How come I got nothing then? Is it because I ate and killed his ferret? People in the comments. People over there. This looks like a patch of yellow grass, but...
Slightly north and west. So not northwest, but slightly north and west.
In the same area, right?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Camo and rifle.
Da 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 da. Where's his items? Why is items gone? Not the log. Is there a bug in the port version of the game? Hmm. This is weird.
I'm about to look it up on YouTube. Okay.
The SV1 is in his hands. And the fucking... whatever camo I would have supposed to have gotten wouldn't have dropped if I had killed him non-lethally.
Okay. Okay, go back to where we end cutscene.
Okay.
Okay. Stop. 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 Stop.
Yep.
Turn right. Turn left. Go straight. Now stop. One. Go straight a little bit more. Okay, stop. Should be right next to... Okay, you get gun for get 3 headshots on him.
I'm pretty sure I did that, but I'm not sure.
Okay, let me actually watch this entire video. I want to be spoiled.
If nothing dropped because I did nothing good in this fight, I guess we should just move on.
Oh, you can use the box in this fight.
We can? That's wild.
Yeah.
We should have. If only I'd known. If nothing dropped, that means I did nothing, right?
Yeah. One moment. I think the moss camo. Oh, you have a grenade held out. He can't hear you. And you can sneak up behind him.
I have a grenade?
Yeah, if you're holding a grenade in your hand, you can't hear for some reason. You're supposed to hold him up.
Oh? That's what I was supposed to have done?
Yeah, sneak behind him and hold him up.
Man.
Like, and... Okay, you're supposed to hold him up when he says something. Move your gun away from his head slightly, and then move back to his head.
Yeah.
And that 3 times, and he'll drop his camo immediately, and then you shoot him in the head in 3 times to get, so that then you can guarantee his gun. But we got nothing.
That's amazing. How would I have known to have done any of that? That one.
I am upset.
Yeah. That one.
We were doing so good.
How are we to know that that's what we needed to do? What did we need to do for the other 2 fights?
Like, the other two fights, we didn't really use a weapon.
No.
It's not, I guess because we did it non-lethally.
The pain, the end, and...
And at the end, it doesn't matter at the end if you do it non-lethally. You just gotta do those two things, get his stuff.
I see.
And I better get saved before.
Yeah. Speaking of saving.
Do you want to save?
That's unfortunate. Ah. Well, we're not going to do that fight again.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
What?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New
Oh, and
Mexico
apparently
after
you
nuclear
regain
tests.
stamina when
The
you
army
equip the
tries to fight them
camo.
off with flamethrowers.
When you what?
The
When you
ants were
equip the
so
camo,
big
you
that they
regain
filled up the
stamina.
entire
Oh,
city.
that would have been
The whole
great.
movie theater was screaming.
Yeah.
An ant that
No
big
need
could
for
make a
food.
good
Just
meal.
Yeah.
put the
well,
camo
if you
on
find
until
any,
your
don't eat
stamina is
them.
full.
Yeah.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlagon.
Gurlagon? What the fuck's a Gurlagon? Alright, our health bar is almost past the 3, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But we have a couple of boss fights left, honestly. Let's see, we have... Yeah, we have a bit.
Man, Kojima really likes Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses was okay. It was pretty
He
good.
really likes the formula.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, yeah, this is supposed to be the start of it.
Yeah, it would make sense to have it here.
But, man.
I mean, technically, it didn't really work in,
MGS1?
MGS2.
MGS2, yeah.
Oh, we're here.
Oh. Oh.
No, it's not him.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not him. However, I'm getting prepared. There it is. Hello, baby. It's been a long time. Bats. Crabs. You see this motherfucker?
Yeah? Oh.
Yep. This is why. Are you ready for it?
Yes.
Alright.
Like, I do like the Shadow Moses formula,
Mm-hmm.
though I feel like we should be getting more context to it in this game.
You hearing it, right?
Yeah. It's very quiet, but I hear it.
About it tighter. It's right here. Hello, first time chatter, Audi tighter. Thank you for being here for this one.
It's just the vocals.
Yeah.
Without the background vocals either.
Yep.
I thought it was everything.
This ladder is so fucking long.
Snake hungry.
Snake
Ending
hungry.
that with the growl from your stomach.
Yeah. Alright.
I thought that was gonna happen at the end.
No. That happens right here. It is, yeah, the end. We just beat him.
No.
You were right, it did happen at the end. Well, after the end. There. I took off my shirt for a reason, and that was for that specific thing only. Oh, yeah, first.
You can use an equipped weapon during first-person view. This is... Snake, making it harder for the enemy... Snake, this is a solo...
We should talk to Ava now that we killed the end.
I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains.
Eva, how are things on your end? Are you going to be able to make it?
I'm fine. I managed to slip out okay, though I did run into a few snags.
Is there a problem?
I took a little detour on my way here.
Detour?
We also got
Yeah, I thought since
someone
you
on
went
the
to all this trouble
inside.
to meet me,
Yeah, we still haven't met
I'll
Adam.
give you a present.
A present? What is it?
No.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's a secret.
Mel was never part of Shadow
You'll find out when we
Moses'
get
plan.
No.
Yet,
Meryl wasn't part of Shadow Moses' plan. Snake wasn't part of the Big Shell incident. Who's not
Mel
part
was
of...
not a part of Shadow Moses' plan, but we have a Mel with Ava.
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the
So,
mountains.
Ocelot must never have found out about Ava.
Looks like you're using splitter face.
It just so happens that when he was lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns. It might look conspicuous at first glance, but it actually blurs the contours of the person wearing it and makes them more difficult to pick out. It should give you a low profile against reddish backgrounds like bricks and rusty metal.
Treating serious wounds will require...
No one wants to say shit. Okay. I'm sad. Speaking of, we should switch to that one, though.
Did you need to do the spin?
No. But why would it stop me? Oh, I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
They worked hard on that song.
Yeah. They said we need it to be as 007 as possible.
And they made it, and they're like, we need to show this off as much as possible. I'm just so proud of it.
They are. It's a good song.
Yeah, I miss when they showed off how proud they were of things.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that one's rare. Oh fuck, that thing right there. Fucking vulture. I'm sorry, Birdo.
I mean, oh, we can't eat it alive?
No.
It's too big
Too
for
big.
a cage?
Way too big.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, What do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Remember, everybody, if you're going mountain climbing, take that shit
Ghost?
fucking slow.
Yeah. Though I have to say, as someone who's been in the mountains and stuff, like actually like went up mountains.
Damn.
I haven't climbed mountains. I've been up mountains.
Ah.
You think I could climb
You found
mountains
your
with
way
my
to the
lungs?
No.
mountains, I see. There's an underground
Not
tunnel
with
near
what
the
you
top.
got.
You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Mountains with like
She's
ice and snow on top.
Hmm.
First,
Man,
rendezvous with Eva and get
does
the key
the
from her.
air
The rendezvous
is
point
the
in
air
the ruins at the
nice.
summit.
Oh.
Thin
Summit
air
is still
is
further up
so
the mountain.
much
Keep heading
easier
up
to
towards the
breathe than
summit.
thick air. Like, yes, you're getting less air, but it's easy to breathe.
Snake, watch out for enemy soldiers carrying RPG-7s. A full-on rocket blast is not something you can just walk away from.
And also,
However,
cold
it
air
takes
is just
some
in
time to
general
reload
easier
the
to
rocket
breathe.
launcher.
Yeah.
Use that opening
I
to
do
your
like
advantage.
cold room.
Though,
You made it to the
I
mountains. Those
hate
mountains are
being
known as
cold and I hate the
Krasnogorye.
cold. I
The
prefer
name
it to
means
be
the
hot
Red
than
Mountain
cold.
Ridge
Yeah.
in Russian.
Cold air
The
is just
entire range is
easy.
so fortified to
Mhm.
act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep going forward.
Alright. Oh yeah, we didn't do that for that reason. We did that to call her about the bird.
Yeah.
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using a tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is
Hmm?
it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's carcass.
Why would it
Yeah.
distinct?
So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too?
God, what?
Stop it already. You're gonna make me lose my appetite.
I think she's like, oh, is that how I do it? Is that how I do it?
Is that how I stop him from being a fucking weirdo?
I think I saw something.
Actually, what camo is better?
Probably should be the desert, don't you think?
Hiker stripe.
Tuck or chip? Oh, animals is better.
Why? So
I mean, yeah, it kind of does look better.
I was right on the money when I chose to be the fucking flashiest one.
Yeah.
Scorpion. We don't have crouch or walk, unfortunately, in this game, but that is one of my favorite ones. Yeah, there we go. We got through this area without being spotted once, technically.
Yay.
Krasnogorye. Krasnogorye. I don't like the look of that.
Do we have another? Oh, yeah, of course. It's Saddle Moses. Of course we're gonna fight a chopper. A chopper. Of course we're gonna fight a chopper. Where's the stinger?
Where's our stinger? There's no stinger in this time frame.
So we get a bazooka? Bazooka? I love bazookas. Probably not a bazooka. But I love bazookas.
We'll probably get an RPG launcher, a rocket launcher. Maybe not a bazooka.
Bazookas are so fun, though.
I agree. They're funny.
Like, they have the funny name.
It's true.
Are we gonna call about the scorpion you bought?
You're right. I just bought the scorpion. Tell me about it.
I see you've caught yourself an emperor scorpion. The emperor scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides
A third
venom,
one.
right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a
Her
mission.
unfavorite?
Yeah, unfavorite food. Crab.
Unfavorite.
She probably liked it at one point, and now it's unfavorited.
Unfavorite.
Bad experience with Crabbo.
He just doesn't like what the way it smells, he said. You're pretty much invisible with this camo.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It probably has something to do with that. The installation right there. Let's see. SVD, sniper rounds. Yeah. There we go, septic.
There we go. Now it wasn't useless.
Oh, I'm still
In a dream.
Snake Eater.
You know,
What?
now I'm knowing Metal Gear series and stuff.
Yeah.
Callie's stupid song for Metal Gear fits.
It does, in a sense
Because
of knowing that Metal Gear is really fucking stupid.
Yeah. Like, man.
But also,
no.
everybody knows Snake really loves the 007 songs.
Yeah. But if they didn't want a stupid rap, they wouldn't have hired Callie.
Also true.
Like, if you wanted a 007 song,
You would have gotten someone to do that for you.
yeah, but you wanted a rap.
You wanted somebody to
So-
rap. And of course, we would get some very dummy rap.
Like, she knows Metal Gear is stupid, so because, like,
But that's not what a lot of people who play Metal Gear think of the first thing.
yeah.
If anything, when you're thinking of Metal Gear, you're thinking of one, Snake Eater, and two, you're thinking of the funny songs that they put in the game, which is the kawaii anime songs. This is not a joke,
I haven't seen a kawaii anime song.
because we haven't made it to Peace Walker.
Mm.
Alright.
But, yeah, her song fits. Her song fits.
Alright. I think I do have enough time to sneak past this guy once he's past us. But I also have to
Like-
make sure about the fucking helicopter.
Yeah. Like, Hosong fits with how stupid the series is.
Yeah. I agree. I love Metal Gear Dumb.
Like, they couldn't have been asking for a serious song.
No. Definitely not. Definitely.
Like, yeah, Callie can sing seriously.
Yeah, she can definitely have,
She
like,
can
real
write a
serious...
serious song. She could have written a serious song.
She could have. Let's see. Let's get me
But
terms off.
I'm pretty sure they asked her not to be serious. Otherwise, she wouldn't have said sneaking, sneaking, sneaking.
Yeah, sneaking like a snake.
You didn't use a footstep, though.
Yeah.
Nobody here.
I mean, if you do his foot, he will walk away and then eventually fall. Don't think you hit him, though.
No, I didn't.
Like, you wouldn't need to worry about the, helicopter if you hit him any other place but the head, because he'll fall later.
Yeah.
And most likely out of the path of the helicopter, because the path of the helicopter goes certain positions. Though I don't know if the helicopter will actually alert if they see someone passed out.
I mean, there's another guy down there who's passed out that they're not alerted by.
Oh, okay.
It's no Soliton
Oh,
radar.
you need to restart the stream. It's not my headphones.
Oh, under the stream,
Discord stream.
Discord stream. Okay.
I was like, what are my headphones doing? Nah.
All right then. Stop stream. Snake Eater.
Man, we've already been going for that long.
Yeah, we've been going for quite a bit of time. Clicky. Clicky.
Yeah, I see
Clicky.
it.
Where's the guy?
I hear him.
Because that should be him right there.
That's him.
Right here?
Guess there's too many boards for this.
Probably.
Maybe he doesn't go up this high.
Maybe.
And what you're hearing is probably someone above you.
Probably.
Yep. That's what we're seeing and hearing.
Da 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 da. He's just sleeping behind a rock, he's fine. Unless he gets bitten by a snake, then he's fucked.
But not our fault.
Not our fault. That's just the way that nature's meant to be. If that happens.
And plus, these are mountain snakes. Like, they're not that poisonous. Actually, mountain snakes are poisonous.
I would say
but-
very poisonous.
Yeah, they're very poisonous. But you know, we can pretend to be ignorant.
Yeah, true. I don't know that. I don't know that mountain snakes are poisonous. I've never seen one.
Yeah. rattlesnakes are mountain snakes? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I've never been bitten by a snake. I can't say they're poisonous. That's how that works, actually.
Yeah.
Keto.
Man, I miss going out into the woods and capturing like grass snakes and geckos and salamanders.
For real?
Yeah. Yeah, are you saying for real as in that guy didn't see you?
No, like mountain geckos and...
Yeah, I lived in a house that had like a for real forest right next to it.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I'd just go in there. Weren't really supposed to, but there's what we get for the copter fight. Wasn't really supposed to, but you know.
You know, you didn't get killed by a bear, you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Yeah.
Flashing.
Yeah, that's the next area. I might want to bring him just a little bit further away. You got 2 things to drop? Cavalry rations.
And there was like this also cute little lake in that woods.
Ooh, neat.
Maybe a pond. It was very small.
No, it never happened.
It woke people up.
It never happened.
And I remember trying to teach myself how to skip rocks. I'm still not good at skipping
You're
rocks.
still not good at skipping rocks?
Yeah.
Mans.
Listen, I tried to teach myself. I can't teach myself a thing. But maybe you shouldn't leave your food place so unguarded.
Yeah, what's wrong with you guys?
Maybe you should put a lock on it. Yeah, it was fun. I miss that little woods area. Wild blackberries grew there too.
Well, the wild blackberries?
Yeah.
I never had a place like so.
Whoa, that's a new fog.
What?
In front of you, new fog.
What's that?
Oh, I thought it was a fog. It looked like a black fog.
Well, that's right. I could just eat the mushrooms to get a
Those
battery.
rooms, yeah.
This is the most successful sneaking we've done so far.
Yeah, you've gotten really good. Usually by now, it would have taken an hour to complete one map.
Yeah.
And now you've gone through like, what, 3, 4? Without being caught? And begging for death?
Yeah.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
One thing I hope they don't do for the remake is improve the AI.
What did you say?
I hope they don't improve the AI for the enemy in the remake.
Ooh, that is a hard wish.
Yeah, because I think they don't realize the this AI is on purpose.
Yeah.
Because they've shown they've been able to make the AI smarter.
Yeah, they were able to make the AI so much smarter.
Because, like, these are also not genome soldiers, so... Probably want to get that guy. He's gonna be a problem. Man, I miss bees.
I do miss the bees. The bees are funny.
You did hit him, right?
Yeah, that's why I turned.
Okay. So he should fall any second now.
Yep, that was him falling.
Your quick reaction of just like, nope, nope. Honestly, this armor is so powerful here.
Yeah.
You go to the ground and you're invisible.
It is so good. 90%? Man, animals
Yeah.
know what they're thinking. Look at that, we made it all the way up here with no problems. Surprising.
Oh, that was loud.
Yeah, no problem. Slams the fucking door open. Alright, my phone burnt. Let it cool off for a moment. Man, I look stupid as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I love when you have your customizable character in the cutscenes. Ava.
She has a scar.
She has quite a lot
She
of
has
them.
many scars.
Well, that was quick.
You look like
Dirty
you're
boots.
surprised.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing
Okay,
those two
yeah,
roles
no.
hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
Okay, yeah, so she is
Yeah.
Look that strange to you?
the girl.
No.
She
I'm
just
the same
changes the
way.
way she looks for us for some reason.
Yeah.
Can I see?
No.
I'm not into women.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
Controller rumble.
But enough about that.
Oh.
You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops.
He's not
together
staring
tonight.
at her chest this time.
No.
If we don't get a move on,
He's more interested in the scars than the boobs.
you'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel.
Such a simple
Once you're
key.
in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Instant noodles.
What is it?
We know what it is.
A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Yeah, but
They're not.
instant ramen. He just doesn't know.
Bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
He has been eating animals.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
Why was he
He's in
trying
the
to
heart of
hide the
fortress,
boots?
the weapons lab. The weapons
Like, are
lab
they
is
really
divided into 3
trying to
wings.
hide who she
There's the
is?
east wing, which houses the research facilities.
I guess they're just trying to tell us that she's more suspicious than she normally is.
That's where the
But she's
shop
very suspicious at all times.
Finally, there's
Yeah.
Especially for not answering our fucking question at the start.
That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Mitch Rykov.
Oh, look, Raiden. Just pretend you're Raiden. Raidenovich. That was on purpose. Konami eyes.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
What? What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
It's actual Raidenovich.
Yeah.
Our mask will come in handy.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov
How?
out of there?
But
What?
Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do.
Raiden was
It's
from
only 30
Turkey,
miles
right?
north of here.
Yeah.
I hid a wig there.
A wig.
This
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect.
he might
vehicle.
have ran to Turkey
can't
and
fly
then
one of
give birth
those.
to Raiden.
That's right. That man must have given birth to Raiden.
I mean, like, he could be either be
Taking off on
Raiden's
the leg is
dad or
trickier than it
grandpa.
looks. It's
Mm.
not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Now he's looking at her chest. Oh,
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Your boots are
Wait a
fucked.
minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman?
Another controller rumble.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's the mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
If she's an agent that's supposed to be working on my side, she's really weird.
yeah. I think she is working with the boss.
Snake?
Because the boss isn't really
Someone
working.
special?
I've never been interested in other people's
Like, the boss
lives.
definitely has
You were interested in the boss.
a plan for
She
Snake.
was different.
Mhm.
Really?
She doesn't want to use him.
Not for her
Ask
plans.
me the same question.
Yeah. Like, she wants to push him away, but he keeps pushing forward. So she's trying to show him if he's going to keep moving forward what it means to keep moving forward. Yeah. Come on, Ava. I literally
Snake?
do not care. Stop this, fem. Wait, kiss of death.
Kiss of death?
No. That was a bullet, right? Disguised as a lipstick and not poisonous lipstick.
What's wrong?
The battlefield. It calls. Snake just does not know how to react.
He went like, okay.
Okay.
But why were people shooting outside? We didn't do anything.
That's right. What's got them all in a tizzy? What's going on here? Weapons
We
still?
haven't had a cyborg ninja.
That's right. There's no cyborg ninja.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Oh man, Ocelot must have been so mad when a cyborg ninja came in.
Yeah.
Be like, this is not.
This is not the rules that were dealt here.
And Snake walking with Olga and making Olga play as cyborg ninja.
Mm.
No, wait, no. Yeah, no, she was working with Olga.
She's going. All right, we're in the final stretch actually. Vulcan and a trash can that he's beating up. What's he doing over here?
But we have other emotions. Oil or blood? Oil.
Oil or blood? What's your take?
Oil.
Oil. Look, Hogan.
Blood. Oh, yeah, because he has to die because he knows about the philosophers.
Yep.
Colonel,
He knew about the philosophers. He needed to die.
did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Yeah, Otacon didn't. I mean, Ocelot didn't do.
Andy? Okay, no.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Snaps it.
Ocelot didn't do the torture.
Does this mean Granin was the
Yeah.
spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Yeah, he's Colonel Ocelot. I forgot that. No, he's Major Ocelot.
Shell.
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
The image of him all the way up there.
Who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
The boss. She got the weapons.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
The Fear's fucking gun.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He do a spin.
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
How did you get a horse up here?
I don't know. This.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance.
The philosopher's inheritance.
The philosopher's
She sees.
legacy.
She knows.
Impossible. The legacy.
The boss is White
To
Horse.
kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure
The
of it.
legacy it was. What?
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Wait, so this means Ocelot knows the Patriots are dead too.
Yeah. Ocelot knows that the Patriots are dead. Ocelot knows about the philosopher's legacy.
Perfume.
I know you.
He is so tired of women.
He can only trust men.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
The double finger point. He always does double finger point.
I'm thinking Ocelot might get his hands on the legacy. He might have the legacy in current day.
In current day, you think he has the philosopher's legacy?
Yeah.
But that would require him to acquire it now.
Yeah.
Or before we do. Or after we do. We don't know.
I mean, Snake's not really interested in the legacy. I don't think anyone really is, because it's just like, okay, so he has a bunch of money.
Am I supposed to jump
Like,
down?
Zero might be like, for philosopher. No, Zero is from UK. He wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. Am I supposed to jump down here?
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
I have to go all the way back.
It looks like you can get a nice panoramic view of Groznygrad from there. Perhaps you should scout it out now while you can. Just don't do anything too conspicuous. Remember that the attack chopper is still on patrol.
It can't see you with this camo.
No, they really can't.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your save data and...
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granite said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
Do you want to save?
I'm getting tired over there. Ooh.
A little.
How much longer do you think you can go?
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
Jason of the Argonauts.
Can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the
Probably
Golden
another
Fleece.
half an hour I can
Along
go.
the way, it encounters
Okay.
many dangers.
So we can eat all
You
of
run
our
into all
food.
kinds of
Well,
monsters,
all of our
like bronze
perishables.
giants,
Perishables
the deadly
specifically.
seven-headed Hydra, and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right.
The lingo isn't here. It's not real.
Go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Do we need to? We need to go back. Unfortunately. But this ammo's not this ammo. This camo is godly. The future. Scorpion. Vulture. Nice. Instant noodles.
They won't be bad when we get back.
Ah, no scorpion. Man. So now we need to go down the mountain.
Man, I love this game.
You do?
Yeah. It's so stupid and funny and cool at the same time.
Who's that?
Is that a flamethrower guy?
Yes.
Why?
My life. My life? Ah.
What? Oh, I guess because... Man. It's so good.
Why's it gotta be this way?
Please. Still upset. There's no Kodak crawl with Sig spray.
That six spray is gone after this. I mean, what else can be done? Six spray is so good. It's so strong. You know how fast you can get in on so close to somebody?
Yeah.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Are you trying to read the book?
Yeah, because you can read the book, which is a thing. But apparently it's not a thing we can do. Just to see if we can. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. If anything, we're just trying to get some HP back. Alright. I'm pretty sure we could sneak down the mountainside now.
You haven't eaten in so long. It's literally been 10 minutes since we destroyed your little... I mean, yes, I get hungry after 10 minutes, but...
What's wrong? I'm so hungry.
He was right in front of you.
But what's wrong? I'm so hungry.
He's so stupid.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
This is so stupid.
What is this?
This is HQ.
Who? Who?
Eliminate all enemies.
How many? How many don't know how to work the stairs?
I hear one more footsteps.
Well, one more person's footsteps.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Da 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 da. We can just sneak down, no problems. Everyone out here complaining about their lack of food having. Alright, well.
The fact that that guy was like literally right in front of you and didn't see you too.
Yeah.
Like you're literally invisible.
Yeah, this set is a little too much. That's right, we can't do that in this game. Unfortunate.
What?
Roll.
You know, the one thing Get MGS2 has that this doesn't have is like the little images when you of your death.
The images of my death?
Yeah, like when you drown, it was so your corpse floating on water.
Oh, yeah.
How did that see you?
I don't know. The alert is gone. I guess all's well that ends well. Alright, where is it? Since this is back at the base. Is it right there? This? You see it?
Yeah, might be. So you just gotta hug this wall.
Absolutely invisible.
No one here after all. We're so hungry.
Man, all these people talking about the Patriots and stuff. Also, it's probably just like, ha ha ha.
They don't know.
The
They don't know.
Patriots are dead.
They literally don't know they're dead.
Like, he might be pretending to be the Patriots.
Alright. What's this hole too? Is it down the ladder? I don't know. Because we still have to deal with the pain, the fear. Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh. That is a dangerous thing to have, Sonny boy.
Yeah, especially at close range.
He immediately drops it.
Nope. Chaff.
You don't really need chaffs that much in this.
No, it's not. I don't think we can. I don't think there's many things in which chaff would be useful.
Yeah, there's like hasn't even been cameras.
Nah, no surveillance cameras whatsoever.
Maybe those UFOs,
Maybe.
but they were like only a problem in one area.
Mm-hmm. Technically, if we didn't break the
Knew it.
fuck. Technically, if we didn't break the weapons areas, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
they would be also here.
Where are we supposed to go?
Mountain base.
Snake, hold on.
What?
Do you know where you're supposed to be going?
Of course I do.
No.
Tell me then.
The tunnel to Groznygrad.
And you know where the entrance to that tunnel is?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's over there.
Over where?
No, I mean it's over here.
Huh.
Was it over that way?
The entrance to the underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad is near the center of the summit area. Sokolov is in grave danger. Get a move on.
So it was over there.
So we're at the base.
And we need to go to the summit area. We need to go back up.
I see.
So stupid.
Yep. You can do this so much through like everywhere. All right, we're on mountainside.
Yeah, like once you know the area, it's easier to run.
Yeah. I just don't want to deal with the helicopter.
Funny that they added a codec just in
Just in
being like,
case.
yeah, no, we know people probably wouldn't be able to find it.
Who's that?
No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. I want the sniper view on all of them. Da 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 da. Not rations.
You're so hungry, yet there's food there.
Ah, so it's back at the top.
Mm-hmm. Summit means top.
Oh, there's not a curve here. I thought there was. Is that a guy over there?
Oh, fancy door.
There it is.
There it is.
Da da. Da 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 da. Do you do that?
What?
Do you go down the stairs and go da 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 da?
Not really. I kind of jumped downstairs.
You ever used to ride the rail?
Nah.
No.
My balance ain't good. No, wait, no, my balance is great, but I'm very clumsy. I'm clumsy, that's why I learned how to get good balance. So then I can catch myself when I fall. So I don't trust myself on a whale.
Back when I was a young boy, I went over to my cousin's house, and he had a really big, wide guardrail for the stairs. And we used to get on top of the guardrail and fucking just slide down the stairs because, well, why not? It was pretty funny. It was pretty big.
You ever got like a bit of carpet and just slide down the stairs?
Hmm?
You ever got like a bit of carpet and just slide down the stairs?
No.
I did that. Oh, is this supposed to be Raven?
No, it's not Raven. But I guess you could say that for like a replacement for him.
Yeah. Because like this room reminds me of the Vulcan Raven fight.
Yeah.
Where it's like segmented like this.
Hmm. Can we peacefully take this man down? Probably. But who is he again? We have the pain. We have the fear. The fury?
Yeah, the fury.
Don't look like I could shoot him.
Yeah, we can probably take him out. You might have to hit his body instead of his head.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
You kept the suit.
I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Also, why didn't Saddle Moses? Not everyone was likely like there looking for death. They were just following fortune.
Yeah. I think Fortune was supposed to be a stand-in for the boss.
Yeah, except what relationship does Fortune have to Raiden?
Yeah, that one's a hard one to say.
Ow. Okay, that.
Drop,
I
roll.
don't know if you missed or if it just doesn't do damage. Codex, hello.
That is true. Whoa! I thought he was over there! Let me get this shit off me. Codex, hello. Hello, Codex, me.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front.
Yeah.
Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first.
We can see.
Use the night vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar.
What?
But we can see.
Fury's
That's not the
flamethrower is
problem.
immensely powerful. Do not, under any circumstances, try to approach him from the front.
Yeah, our eyes are fully adjusted to the
Those
dark.
flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire, take care of it immediately. The tunnel looks like it's getting pretty hot. That's what happens when you use such a powerful flamethrower in an enclosed space. In that kind of heat, you'll lose stamina more quickly than normal. Be sure to eat something to replenish your stamina before you get too exhausted to fight. The tunnel looks like it's getting pretty hot. That's what happens.
Anything else?
The way to treat a burn is with ointment and bandages. Put both of those on, and the burn should heal right up. Treat it quickly.
Second.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look
It's
straight
okay,
at the
we have
Fury's
glow
flames
claps.
when you're wearing the night vision
The
goggles,
what?
though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while.
We have glow claps, so we don't
If he
need to
fires
worry
the
about the
flamethrower, either look away
Yeah.
or take off
batteries.
the goggles. If the batteries
That's
in the
right, we
night
have a
vision
caps.
goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind.
Alright, nothing there. I don't think we really need the light because there's so much.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just the Vulcan Raven fight. He's literally just firing randomly. Okay.
I guess I understand. Oh, it's the rat. Alright, that's him on the monitor.
You got stun locked a bit.
Yeah.
Why do you have your cigar on?
Oh.
You're killing yourself. A ladder?
Yeah, that's where we came from.
Oh. The issue isn't the darkness, there's too much light, is the issue.
My shoot's been ripped.
What is this soundtrack?
3, 2, 1. Ignition. Fire!
What the?
Whoa!
I didn't expect him to do something like that. Oh, hey,
You
look.
almost fell. I am surprised you didn't get hit by that.
Yeah, same.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Whoa!
You need a...
I have no burns. It's not real. I should probably eat them.
Yeah. Stuff that would go bad. Emperor Scorpion. And Thigh Cobra. Okay, False Mango.
What? Oh, false mango.
There we go. Did your motion detector run out of battery?
Why is it on this again? Yeah, I did.
Okay, eat the claw cap. Why did you throw it?
Remember, other guy said, "Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die."
What? What other guy said?
The other guy in the chat said that the mushrooms literally break the fight. So I was like, what does it mean by that?
Yeah, yeah, you don't need a silencer. Probably because of the batteries? I don't know.
Probably because of the batteries, yeah. And they do, in fact, recharge my batteries.
Bat, stop.
Oh, he's right
Oh,
there.
thank you for telling us where you are.
Yeah.
He's flying.
Yep.
He almost looked like he was looking at you.
Yeah. Ah.
Die! Feel the my flame suit is ripped.
Well, if your flame suit is ripped, and the flames haunt you now? Okay, I think you need to eat.
I may need to eat. Alright, so what was it? Scorpion?
Cobra.
Oopsie.
Poison dot fog. False mango. He. You'll feel better soon, Snake.
Listen, you'll get resistant to the poison. You'll be fine. You'll enjoy it.
It
You'll come to
totally looks
like
like
them.
What do you mean he gets eye flames when he's prepping that? Can you reload your gun?
I wish I could.
Because otherwise you're gonna mess yourself up.
Feel the burning flame.
Yeah.
Da 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 dun dun.
You're not getting away from me. Taste. Burn. Damn it.
One more hit. Yay!
Nah.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
He incinerated himself. And then you blow up?
Behold, the flames of fury.
Lord of Frenzy Flame?
Yep.
What?
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
Just gargle your mic as hard as possible, yeah?
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
No, you don't. You're in a building. But yeah, this is pretty much the Vulcan Raven fight.
The Vulcan Raven fight, yeah. I've heard that sound effect many times.
Snake, I think you're on some drugs.
I think the drugs are hitting really hard down here.
Oh yeah, this would be the age of opium, shouldn't it, for him?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it should. Well.
I'm guessing we're not. Okay.
Fire.
I don't see this as being practical.
Probably not.
Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft.
Mm-hmm.
The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up. Snake, what's that you're wearing now?
It's fire camouflage. The Fury had it on him.
That camouflage seems to have fire-resistant properties. When you wear it, you'll only take half damage from flames and explosions.
And explosions. Nice.
Sounds like something the Fury would use, all right.
The gauge below your life gauge. Snake, if you or one of your comrades is wounded in battle, what do you usually do?
I call for a medic.
What if there's no medic nearby?
I don't even want to think about that.
Think about it.
That's my worst nightmare.
Thinking.
Any soldier can perform basic first aid, but it takes a specialist to perform the more complicated procedures. I know a lot of guys who'd still be alive today if they'd had access to a medic.
Me too. So I got to thinking, wouldn't it be great if we could parachute medics into the front lines where they're needed most?
You bet. That's why you're called paramedic.
Yeah. With a unit like that, we could save a couple of lives, huh?
No.
No?
Not a couple. We could save many lives.
Thanks. I think the Army needs a unit like that. And if no one else will do it, I'm going to create one myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Will you help me?
Count on it.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Oh, now you talk.
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry. Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing, crouching, and crawling has changed slightly from the methods learned in training. When standing...
Do you want to save?
Da-da-da.
Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove
Huh?
or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays 2 of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
All right. How are you hanging up right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Pretty tired.
Pretty tired? Do you want to load the next area? Get whatever cutscene? Or...
Yeah, we can load the next area and get whatever cutscene. Another with a 12?
No, no, no.
Aw. They could've. Oh. Cord snake?
Cool.
You shouldn't be. How long is this ladder?
Okay, we're at the summit. Okay.
Because it wasn't that cold when we were on a cliff above this place.
Yeah. I think people would know about a seismic occurrence underneath the surface of the Groznygrad base due to a man fucking exploding. Here, we're finally here. Shadow Moses. We're finally on the military base. Alright. Get the calls and then get out?
Yep.
First, Ava.
Snake?
Oh.
You're all right.
Were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern
Oh,
yourself.
she's in a dress.
I'm doing just fine. But
What?
thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
Huh?
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
He's
What's
not
that supposed
straight.
to mean?
He's not straight.
Indeed. Anyway,
Major
you need to
Rykov
take
is
Rykov's uniform
not
and
straight.
Take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel-class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel-class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank,
Yeah,
even though he's a Major.
right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo? Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Vulcan?
Gotta go.
Vamp? A vamp?
The security
Vulcan's
in
a
the
vamp.
West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get...
Looks like you're using splitter face paint.
Vulcan is a vamp.
Splitter is an indoor
Vulcan
face
is a vamp.
Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations
Okay.
in mountains. You're on a solo sneaking mission. Your success.
And
And we had a week,
Place a
and
weapon on
we
your-
like are already almost done in the first day
yeah.
or
Eat
first 2
food to
days.
recover stamina.
Dude, we had 3
Capture
streams.
food
That's 3
food.
weeks.
I have
What are you talking
information on
about?
local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask. To eat food,
Okay. Nothing about what's happening right here?
You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. Security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
Unfavorite food is hamburger.
But I will.
To get into the area where
love
Sokolov is imprisoned,
hamburger.
you'll need
Hamburger
to find
good.
Major Rykov. Steal his clothes and disguise yourself.
He used to have the gout.
Rykov is
Oh.
supposed to be in the east.
He
wing
likes
of the
movies
weapons
and
lab.
hunting.
Start out by sneaking
His favorite
into the
food
east
is
wing of the
shepherd's
weapons
pie.
lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast.
saving the game, Snake?
Oh, nice. 14 hours. Exact.
Nice.
Snake, have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
What?
No.
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major.
Major
He told me to tell
Zero.
you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
He doesn't want to get hounded and watch the movie with him. It's like, no, actually. Alright. So we are in Groznygrad. This is where we'll start next time. Whatever's happening here, I guess. We gotta find Major Raiden Rykov. Alright then. Nothing. Nothing.
Man, Raiden's Sato Moses. Who sets an awful copy?
Yeah.
Like, Snake Sato Moses? A pretty decent copy.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent copy of Shadow Moses for Big Boss.
Yeah. Like, not perfect. But pretty decent.
Hmm.
Who's never gonna make Snake into Big Boss because it's definitely missing the important bits.
Mm-hmm.
Raiden's just was awful. Like, none of Dead Cell wanted to die except for Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they were loyal to Fortune.
They were all loyal to Fortune, which is something similar to this, but because Fortune had nothing to do with Raiden, it didn't hit him at all.
Yeah. And yeah, and like Foxhound in Sato Moses kind of had nothing to do with Snake either.
Nope.
And like there is no the boss in Sato Moses.
Yeah. You could say the
Like,
boss would technically be Liquid, but
But
that connection isn't the same.
yeah. Like, but also like the final boss here would be Volgan and not Liquid, and Volgan is different than Liquid.
Yeah.
And also like Ocelot would like have to be the boss then. So,
Mm-hmm.
and he's not.
Ocelot wasn't a boss for all of MGS2,
Yeah.
which wouldn't work because Raiden would need Ocelot there.
Yeah.
And
Like-
original Shadow Moses doesn't work because the boss isn't there.
Yeah, the boss isn't there, and like all the people in Foxhound was following Ocelot, not Liquid.
Yeah. If Miller, actual real Miller, was in Shadow
Yeah.
Moses, maybe.
Maybe, but
But I think it doesn't work because Snake already has dogs and a life outside of war.
yeah, and like obviously Miller did not agree with it, the plan.
Yeah.
'Cause he was killed.
Because he was killed. I'm pretty sure he got approached by Liquid, right? And then Liquid brought him up with a plan and said, we can make Big Boss again. And I know Miller... You already know that Miller is with the boss at a point in time.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would cause Miller to not want to make the boss again?
He cares about the boss.
He cares about
and
the
his
boss.
memory.
Hmm.
But he also knows like the boss was a haunted person or something.
Yeah, Big Boss, specifically.
Yeah, Big Boss, and he doesn't want that for David Snake.
Yeah, he doesn't want that for David. So, because of that...
And he sees that David is different.
Yeah. So Miller must have already seen that David was his own person, and he's not the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not Big Boss, specifically.
It's either Liquid or Ocelot was whoever was proposing this plan. It was probably Ocelot.
Probably Ocelot.
Because if Miller worked with Big Boss, then Ocelot probably worked with Miller as well.
Yeah.
And he was like, no. You don't understand who the boss was.
Mm-hmm.
You had a fantasy.
Yeah.
And he probably, like, even, like...
He probably, like, hit him with the facts. And Liquid...
Yeah.
And not Liquid. Ocelot was like, you bitch, I'm gonna fucking kill you, I don't care.
Yeah.
So that'd be, like, the one snag. The fact that Miller didn't want to join in on the plan.
Mm-hmm.
And that actually created a... Not a paradox.
Issue.
An issue.
Because,
An
like...
issue in creating Naked Snake... Not Naked... Liquid Snake. David into becoming Big Boss.
Yeah, because, like... Liquid is a shit baby. He does not make a good the boss.
No.
As much as Ocelot wants to imagine the boss as a shit baby,
Yeah.
he's not. The boss is not.
As much as Liquid wants to imagine that Big Boss is a shit eater,
Yeah.
he's just
The
not.
boss, not Big Boss, yeah.
And Ocelot doesn't know the boss very well. She just knows that she was a very good soldier. He knows of the time that he spent with her, but he doesn't know how big of an impact that actually gave Big Boss.
Mm-hmm.
It was some sort of thing, but he doesn't know how big it was, which is why he might have wanted to install Miller's help. But Miller must have hit him with something on an emotional level that he was like, nah, fuck you, I don't care anymore. I don't care. And then killed Miller.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it could have been anybody, I think it would have been Ocelot who killed him.
Yeah. Because, like, the whole Shadow Moses thing is too big for Liquid.
Yeah. It's
Too manipulative for Liquid.
Mm-hmm.
And Ocelot, we know, is a manipulative person. He's not in this game.
Yeah.
But he will grow to be a very manipulative, conniving, scheming man.
Hmm. Like, the thing with Liquid pretending to be Miller, we can now see of trying to instill that same thing of having Miller be the person who betrays you. But because Miller wasn't physically there and shown to betray the American government, as well as everything that him and Solid Snake were, like master and
Yeah.
student combo, I guess.
Yeah.
It didn't hit him as much.
And like Liquid like also rubbed this in his face.
Yeah. He rubbed it in his face. I was Miller the whole time. I fucking killed him. Blah blah blah. I don't believe you killed him actually.
Yeah. Well, he didn't say he killed him.
Yeah. He didn't even say he died.
We got a Kodak call. It was like, yeah, we found him dead.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know who killed him, and it was probably Ocelot.
Mm-hmm.
Ocelot probably told Liquid to do this because, like, hey, it would really fuck up Snake.
It'd really fuck up Snake if at the end of it he found out that
Think
you're right.
about it.
Mhm.
You would have how his reaction to be dancing in the palm of your hand, thinking you were his teacher.
Mm-hmm. It's like trying to manipulate Liquid into manipulating David.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like, yeah, man, Ocelot must really fucking hate Miller.
Yeah, that sounds correct,
like-
doesn't it?
Yeah, because he just ruined his plans.
Mm-hmm.
It still wouldn't have worked, even if Miller agreed.
Yeah, because David may have had a long time with Miller, but we don't know how long that time was. And
Mhm.
judging by their interactions with one another, even if it was false, David didn't care that much.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't incredibly emotionally attached to Miller, like a father figure.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone who taught him right from wrong and all that stuff. He didn't give him that reverence when he was talking to him, even if he was on the mission. Because, as we see here with Big Boss and
Mhm.
when the Joy were talking on the same call, he had a lot of moments where he was like, "Where have you been? It's been so long. How are you?"
You okay?
Yeah. He's like, he doesn't want to say I miss you, but that's exactly what
Yeah.
he's saying. Like that didn't happen with Miller and Snake, with Miller and David. Because it just didn't. It was not that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So their relationship must have been strictly like teacher. And nothing more than that. Like
And Miller probably kept it like that because he did not want to create another Big Boss.
Probably.
Like, I'm interested to see Big Boss's and Miller's relationship.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
And how much did Miller know about the two Big Boss?
About the boss?
Yeah. No, the big boss.
Big Boss, okay. How much he knew
Like,
about
how
Big
much
Boss?
he knew about him
Uh,
on an emotional level compared to Ocelot.
mm-hmm. We do get a lot of Kodak calls with Miller. To come later on. They're funnier. Yeah, everything in Peace Walker is incredibly funnier. I'm not even joking how much funnier they are.
Heck yeah. Yeah, because, like, I feel like everyone around Big Boss knew Big Boss better than Ocelot, and Ocelot only has, like, this idealized version of Big Boss.
Mm-hmm. Like, that seems correct to think.
Mm-hmm.
Like, our frame of reference for what we have right now without actually being in Peace Walker or Portable Ops is pretty big.
Yeah.
Because we're having a lot of, what the hell was Miller like?
Yeah.
Because Miller has
what-
a lot to do with it, but he's just not here, and we don't get a lot of information on him until later.
Mm-hmm.
And what is Ocelot like, and what is his view on Big Boss and the Boss, as well as the trying to mold Snake into Big Boss,
Mm-hmm.
which didn't work. Because he couldn't get Miller to join on the plan, and killed Miller. And then we have more information on Liquid, on how good of he was as a leader, because this is something that we had also talked about off stream, unfortunately.
Yeah. He is a good leader. He cares. The fact that he was like, I don't want to bomb nuclear homeland, probably was like, shit, you're not making a good Vulcan to Ocelot.
Yeah. Like, to Ocelot, he sees that, like, Liquid had a head on his shoulders, but
Yeah.
anything that had to do with Big Boss's genes, Naked Snake, and even Solidus Snake that he didn't even know about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did know about. He knew that there was 3 brothers because he said it in his little last speech, but he didn't care about the other one because he didn't know where he was. He just knew that there was a 3rd one. But what
Well,
he
he thought the 3rd one was killed.
Yeah. So he just didn't care about Solidus. George.
If he knew, he would have gone after Solidus as well, and Solidus would have been an easier target because
He was
he's
the
just a
president.
politician. Yeah. He's just a politician, though. Like,
Yeah, he was just
he
a
could have gotten him before he became president.
Mm-hmm.
And he would have.
Yeah. Liquid would have been able to find George fast. I mean, if you're looking for people with your face, just run it through a simulator. Like, who has my face? Do anyone else have my face? Oh, look, the President of the United States has my face.
Yeah.
That would have been funny. Especially with the fact of him trying to look like Big Boss, at least when Big Boss is old.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a lot of things on the tanker. A lot of things on the tanker, they just don't make too much sense in trying to copy / mimic the Virtuous mission here.
Yeah.
Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Because we have the leader of the operation, who is supposed to take the place of Vulcan, being Big Boss, but he can't be that character.
Yeah.
Because he switched spaces. If George Sears was supposed to take the place of the boss, it works and it doesn't work. One, it does work because he is technically father of Raiden, but it doesn't work because it's not a caring / loving relationship.
Yeah, and Raiden doesn't even remember him.
Yeah, Raiden doesn't even remember him. He repressed a lot of those memories.
Yeah.
He still remembers being a child soldier and killing people, but he doesn't remember why or what drove him to do it. He remembers being good at killing and enjoying killing. Which, the funny thing of Liquid also bringing that up back in Shadow Moses, where he's like, "You enjoy killing, don't you, brother? I seen the look on your face. The way you slaughtered my men." And it may have been a thing of a residual effect of the joy.
Mm-hmm.
The joy of battle that you see. And that could have been what was going to be passed on to Big Boss, but that didn't work. Because, well, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Big Boss died. Unfortunate, I know. But aside from that, we have... What do we have? We have Shadow Moses having the 4 bosses, but Decoy Octopus didn't work.
Yeah.
They didn't work as a boss. So there was even fewer bosses. We had Ocelot, Vulcan, Raven, Ocelot, Sniper Wolf, Liquid, and Vulcan again. And those were all the bosses. Also, Liquid and a Harrier. Well, Liquid and a Hind.
Yeah. So we'll probably have a... Wait, how are we gonna get the helicopter fight?
Do we even need a
Was
helicopter
sneaking
fight?
past the helicopter supposed to be the helicopter fight?
No. Usually people get caught there and blow up the fucking helicopter.
Oh.
But I managed to sneak past it, so it's good. Other things that are supposed to happen in those moments, like Sniper Wolf, that boss is usually in every game a sniper battle, but in MGS2 it wasn't. Raiden didn't fight a sniper.
Yeah.
He had a sniper in his own hand, but he didn't fight a sniper. There was no sniper on that team, on Dead Cell.
Dead Cell did not have sniper. They could not find the proper people to equal people to
Yeah, Dead Cell couldn't
replace
be
them because war has changed.
Yeah.
The people in it is changed, so you can't find snipers. You can't find.
Yeah.
pyrotechnics, like, well, you had C4 specialist, and that's the closest you got to
That
Fury
yeah,
and
Raven.
Raven.
Yeah, just have a specialist for the giant weapon, I guess. But it didn't really
Vamp,
work.
Vamp is the closest to Fear than what Shadow Moses had.
Yeah, Shadow Moses didn't have anyone to be the
Oh
fear.
wait, Mantis.
Yeah, Psycho Mantis. Okay, there.
Psycho Mantis was probably the Fear.
Yeah, Psycho Mantis was probably the reincarnation of the fear. I forgot about Psycho Mantis. Fuck.
Yeah, same here. I was like, wait,
Literally
no.
skipped over him. So Psycho Mantis, Decoy Octopus, uh, not Crying Wolf, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, and Liquid and Ocelot. Those are the 6 bosses.
Mm-hmm.
But Decoy wasn't actually a boss, so it's 5 bosses.
Mm-hmm.
And if we're trying to pattern these bosses into different spaces, you could say that Fortune was supposed to be Psycho Mantis because she can't be shot. Psycho Mantis technically couldn't be shot until you switched controllers. So that
I think Vamp is supposed to be Psycho Mantis.
you think Vamp is supposed to be Psycho Mantis?
Yeah, and Fat Man was supposed to be Vulcan Raven.
Mm-hmm. He had the grates that you had to walk around and you had to place bombs down to hit him, just like Raven. Here we could have also put just bombs down, but I was afraid that if I put Claymores down, he would probably just destroy them with a fucking flamethrower.
Yeah.
Trying to find the parallels between the bosses.
Fortune is meant to be the joy, but she didn't really work out, honestly.
No, she didn't work out.
Like, none of them were fitting their roles. I feel it in it. So.
Mm-hmm. Because Dead Cell doesn't work because they only have 4 people.
Yeah.
And those 4 people included George Sears.
Mm-hmm.
George, Fat Man, Vamp, and Fortune don't work because they don't fit the Cobra unit's 5 people limit. And they didn't fit Foxhound's 5 people limit. So they didn't work. They could not work for Raiden. They literally didn't have the correct amount of people and the correct connections with Raiden to make Raiden a snake or turn Raiden into a boss.
Yeah, like, none of them even knew who cared about Raiden. In the Foxhound, they knew and cared about Snake.
Yeah,
to the degree of them wanting him to kill them.
Yeah. Everyone in Foxhound wanted Snake to kill them because they knew Snake was Big Boss.
Yeah.
Or knew that he was an incarnation of Big Boss, or someone exactly like Big Boss that could kill them because they all worked for Big Boss at a point in time.
Yes. And were led to believe that he will become Big Boss.
Yeah.
They believed Ocelot's whole plan. They genuinely believed into Ocelot.
Yeah. They believed Ocelot's plan that David could become Big Boss and deliver them the death by the person that they respected the most.
Mm-hmm.
But that didn't work because Miller didn't join.
Yeah.
And even if Miller joined, it still wouldn't have worked.
Because David has hobbies.
David has hobbies. David has a life.
Yeah.
And Naked Snake doesn't. He has no hobbies. He has no life outside of war. He is incredibly weird when it comes to normal human interactions.
Mm-hmm.
However, he does like teasing people and being stupid and loves to be in that box.
Yeah.
I feel like it's my destiny to be here. What?
He's the type of person that's better in calls than face to face.
Yeah. If he is face to face with someone, he's just awkward.
Yeah.
Because he is always in work mode. And that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
We have the joy, we have the sorrow, but the sorrow is dead.
Yeah.
The 5-man Cobra unit was a 6-man Cobra unit. The fury, the pain, the fear, the sorrow, the joy. Oh, that's 5.
And not to mention, Miller wouldn't make a good the boss
No.
Exempy because he does not have the similar motivations to the joy.
No.
He does not have the sorrow.
Because the joy was talking about being betrayed by her own country.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to instill that into Naked Snake at the point in time to tell him basically, I'm going to betray the government, and I'm telling you in the most subtle way I possibly can, without being too overt, by being extremely overt.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, think for yourself. Sometimes the government is bad, and they just want to use soldiers because that's all soldiers are to them. Just tools for warfare. To be used and thrown away, and not cared for. And at the time, Naked Snake's like, the fuck are you talking about? So by that time, during the Virtuous Mission, she had already fully committed. She got betrayed by the government in some which way or another, and defected.
Maybe the betrayal was like, hey, here's your retirement.
Here's your retirement. Go
You've
away.
done good service.
You can
It's
retire
over
now.
And then she looked at her life and be like, what do I have?
What do I have?
It's all I have. I can't live without this.
Hmm.
So she betrays to be...
To get back into the war.
Yeah.
That could be something. Her deciding to betray the government in order to at least stay in a state of, I'm in the battlefield and that's where I belong.
Yeah. Because, you know, therapy's too much. Costs too much.
Therapy's too much. However, is that like a strong enough? Is it a strong enough reason for the boss? From what you could think of? I think it's
No,
I think it's
I
a pretty
think-
weak assumption that that's what happened.
Yeah.
Because if it's something to betray the government over, and it's like, all right, girl, you're a hero, you're a war hero, you can retire, you can leave. And then she goes, what?
Yeah, no, it's like maybe they were gonna found out they were planning to do something with Snake, like a suicide mission or whatever with him, and or gonna set him up for something, and she was like, no, because he cares.
She cares about Naked Snake.
She cares about anyone on her team. She cares so much
Yeah.
about the people around her.
She cares about the Cobra unit. She cares about the Cobra unit. She cares about Snake. But she
So, like,
doesn't want this for Snake.
it doesn't have to be a betrayal directly towards her.
Mhm.
It could have been a planned betrayal towards someone else that she cares about.
Mm-hmm. We do have to do a lot of calls because I need to get some of the codec calls to happen in the next stream that we do in order to get the good context that will inform you about the boss. Because there's a lot of context that's within the codec calls coming up to the boss fight and after the boss fight specifically that we need that context for to help you understand what's coming.
Vulcan fighter sortless.
No.
Ah.
I had to actually think about that one. I was like,
Because he does look like...
He looks like he'd take his shirt off. I understand.
Then he's not the final boss.
Oh, yeah. I don't know the order. I don't know the order of bosses on this game, honestly. I know the boss is coming up, but I don't know if she's after Vulcan or before Vulcan. I think she
like,
might
sees the cream of the crop.
Yeah.
Fight. Like, sees the fight the game is building up to.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't feel like she's going to be the final fight with how much they've been throwing us the Kobo unit.
Because the
Feels
Kobo
like
unit's been
Vulcans.
appearing faster and faster.
Yeah, it feels like Volgan is teaming up to be like final or semi-final, and then maybe another Ocelot fight.
Mm-hmm.
But Ocelot's not going thoughtless. He's too shy of you seeing his.
He's too much of a young boy.
Yeah, he's too much of a young boy.
He doesn't have his
Oh my
washboard
God.
abs yet.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta leave it to imagination. I gotta have him imagine and then I have him.
I have to make him think I'm buff.
Yeah, gotta make him think I'm buff. I'm padding my suit in right now. I'm putting pads in my suit to make them look buffer.
Yeah, I don't have the big muscly arms. You think I could make? You think I could spin these guns with muscles? No, they gotta be noodles. It's that episode of SpongeBob where he has like the rubber arms and he blows air into them.
Yeah. Hi.
What else we got here?
Also, really caring about his own countrymen and people.
Yeah, Ocelot is Russian. He is Russian this time around.
Yeah. I mean, he's always been.
He's always been Russian, but this time
But
he's a Russian national.
Yeah.
He's like, what about our countrymen? What about our people? What about Mother Russia?
And which is odd compared to what we know him later on, where he literally does not care.
He literally does not care about Russia, like in
He
the
will.
slightest.
He'll pretend to care and then turn around and be like, "Huh, huh, you actually think I was working with you? Q."
We still haven't encountered Adam. I don't know where Adam is. I have no clue. We also don't even know where Eva is. Like actual Eva, because Eva isn't Eva. She's already proved that many times. She's just too suspicious.
Maybe Adam is Raiden.
Gay Raiden.
Yeah, the gay Raiden.
The gay Raiden is Adam.
Listen, I'm not gonna remember his name. I'm just calling him Raiden.
It's true.
Probably like related in Raiden some way. Maybe an uncle, a great uncle, or a grandpa.
Probably. We don't know. This is when was Raiden born? The 1980s?
Yeah.
Because he's 21 in 2005?
Yeah.
Yeah. Raiden was born in the 1980s, and he was a child soldier at the age of 9 and 10, and that's where he got most of his kill streaks. Let's go. But by that time, it was in the 90s, and that was somewhere in the middle of the Middle East. There we go. Somewhere in the middle of the Middle East. So.
Yeah.
We don't know.
But to have an appearance that close,
Mm-hmm.
there must be some level of relation.
Yeah. There's got to be something there. And from that, we have what? The Cobra unit, they're just weirdos. Cobra unit are just weirdos. Like, the end I could get, like, the boss caring about, because he's just an old man.
Yeah.
He's just an old man. He has a parrot. I killed his parrot and ate it. Fuck him. So we have that. We have the pain, and he probably has suffered like terribly due to some other thing, and the bees help with that maybe. So having a dude who can control bees and just have fun with it, I don't know. I don't know how she could work with him, but hey, she worked with him. She found him to be, someone to bring into battle and to actually, shoot the shit with. Same thing with the fear.
See, probably knew these people before whatever experiments that led them to be able to do this stuff.
Yeah.
Happened to them.
Like, what drove them to become emotions?
Yeah, like she probably knew them
Beforehand.
back when they were stable people.
And
it's part of like what drives her, because he sees how it's destroyed them and how now their lives is just war.
She remembers, she, like, from what you're saying, is that she remembers who they were before the war had changed them.
Mm-hmm.
And after the war, they've just stuck with these personas and they've never been able to leave. Maybe except for the end, but that's because he's basically in a comatose state for all of his time.
Mm-hmm.
I understand now. The reason why you're able to kill the end is because he uses photosynthesis, and you're able to kill him at night. When you first meet him. That's why his health bar is there. You can kill him in one shot. If you have the sniper rifle. But that is something you can only do when you... No, wait, you have the sniper for a really long time, actually, so you could do it then. So you could do it pretty early. But if you shoot him in the head at night, he can't just recover with photosynthesis. Whatever.
Whatever.
What else we got? The boss is a caring person. And she keeps seeming to want to reach out to the sorrow, but the sorrow is dead. But she knows that the sorrow comes with the rain. Because she's been able to, like, try to look back towards him whenever it has been raining, and that's the only time he's ever really appeared in frame.
So, when I was sorting for the end's body, I have to admit that I did see some things.
What did you see?
Mostly because, like, apparently there's some people put the sorrow instead of the N.
Why would they put the sorrow instead of the N? Yes.
Because apparently you can find the sorrow's body in the very first mission of the game.
Yeah, you can. You can find the sorrow's body in the first mission of the game, in the virtuous mission. He is technically thrown down the ravine at the beginning of the level.
What?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
What? Yeah, the sorrow died recently.
Honestly, I thought it was probably just an Easter egg.
It could be. But that's the theory thing. Like, oh, he died recently.
Ah.
It's either he died recently, or that's an Easter egg to signify that he's already been dead. It's the cracked glasses, right?
No, I didn't actually click the post when I saw the word the sorrow.
I
just kept seeing where do you find the sorrow's body in the first mission?
The first mission is the virtuous mission.
Yeah.
And that mission is
I didn't
2
click
years
them
prior.
though, because I was like, nah. But that I'm just telling you, I did see that.
Unfortunate. But yeah, the sorrow's been dead. He's a ghost. Nothing actually too major of a spoiler, honestly. But that is an Easter egg that you could find.
Probably once we're done with this, we could probably go through and try to find it.
Back to the first mission again. New game
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah, with all this cool stuff, and just see if we can find the sorrow's body.
I guess so.
Because I would like to see what I can figure out from that, unless we actually get cut to sorrow's death.
We get a lot of information in the coming stuff that's going to happen.
Okay.
I mean a lot of information.
Is next stream gonna be the last one of this game?
I think next stream might be the last one of this game because we just have this area, and then we have like 2 areas afterwards.
Why are these games so short? I thought this one was gonna be long.
I hope this one was going to be longer, honestly. But we've also literally perfectly sneaked through that fucking mountain.
Yeah.
We literally speed ran past that mountain.
Thanks. Thanks, Animal Armor. We just kind of randomly picked up at the beginning of the game.
Animal Camo, fucking making his god.
You're like, people usually just get caught there. I'm like, how did you guys miss the animal camo?
Yeah. Getting caught on that mountainside is the biggest detriment because most people just go in guns a-blazing instead of doing what I did, which is just sneak and run.
Yeah,
But
you suck at guns blazing.
yeah, it's bad. It's much better to sneak and run, which is MGS5 is godly at this though. MGS5 is so good at sneak and run because it gives you so much more options to run and sneak. And I'm just like, this is so much better. This is so good. Why would I do anything other than this when I have such a large advantage sneaking? Also in MGS5, there are so many more enemies. There is so many more enemies, but sneaking feels so much better.
So, which game are we doing next?
Portable Ops.
Okay.
Portable Ops is a missions-based game, and its story is, I think, a lot shorter. Which means we can basically just run to the next game as well. The next game being actually in Portable Ops, I might need to do a lot of off-screen grinding.
Oh.
You could be there with me if you want, but in Portable Ops, no, I don't think it's Portable Ops. I don't think it's Portable Ops. No, it's the next one. It's the next one. Okay. In Peace Walker. Peace Walker's the one. Which one's the one that introduces Mother Base? Because that's the one where I have to do off-screen grinding. But if I'm going to do off-screen grinding, you might need to be there, but I don't know. Which means I probably won't do any off-screen grinding, honestly. Just to do
heck,
things
if you need
funnier.
to do off-screen time, you can just tell me and I'll hop into the Discord and watch your screen while I'm probably doing other things, so I won't be paying 100% attention, but you could be like, hey, info. And I'll be like, okay, and look at your screen.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that for you. Okay, okay. Alright. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah. What else do we got to say about Metal Gear so far? What is the theme of the story that you're picking up so far?
Family.
Family. What was the first?
Relationships.
Relationships and family.
Yeah, this is relationships and family and trust.
MGS1 was about looking at you.
Oh, looking at me?
Yeah. MGS1 with Meryl and our boy David and Liquid. With everyone talking about jeans.
Relationships and the importance of relationships.
Mm.
MGS2, thinking for yourself, being your own person, blah, blah, blah nonsense.
Yeah.
This one is also about relationships.
Mm.
I almost want to say love with this one because it does seem far deeper.
Yeah.
Like almost a type of love in this one.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be romantic love in this game.
But when you say love, it kind of...
It has the tone of romantic love.
Yeah. But like, it's not familial love. It's still stronger than familial love, but not...
Not lover's love.
love.
Yeah. Not romantic love and not familial love, but something just as strong as one of something just as strong as one of the two.
Yeah. And it's almost like finding yourself too.
Hmm.
Even though there isn't a lot of soul searching going on, I can tell Snake is doing a lot of introspection when he's thinking about the boss.
Yeah.
He's probably constantly thinking like, why didn't she ask me to join her? Why?
Why am I being left behind by
Yeah.
my mother/mentor? Basically.
Yeah, he's like an abandoned puppy going back to her.
Hmm.
Like he's probably like hoping she'll ask him to join.
Yeah, like at the end.
Yeah.
Just
'Cause
just
he
give me the word and
absolutely
I'll
wants to-
go.
Yeah. If she asks, he'll be like, yes, yes, yes.
Thank you. I was looking for a reason. And you were that reason. You just needed to tell me. Like something like that.
Yeah.
It's like I trust you like 100%, completely. And the fact that I don't know what's going on with you is troubling me. So please just tell me to come along and I can keep trusting you.
Like Snake feels lost here.
Hmm.
Like he doesn't know what he is, who he is, without
war, without the boss.
Yeah.
Like
we had that call with Signet
Mm-hmm.
about how war's gonna change.
Yeah, how war is going to change.
And he's like, well, then you might not need people like me. And the Snake said, and the Snake sounded worried about it, like distressed
Mm-hmm.
about not being needed anymore.
Yeah.
Not having this place.
Needed for war, specifically.
Yeah.
To not be in war seems to be already within Snake's mind as something he doesn't want because now he feels worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Because without war, he feels worthless. So this Cold War, the sneaking operation, this attack that he's doing, he feels fine. He feels like this is exactly where he needs to be. And the thought that this is something that can go away, that he might have to get a fucking life, scares him because he doesn't know what that means. And he doesn't want to find out either.
Mm-hmm. He can't be a normal person. This is all he's ever known.
Mm-hmm. And he doesn't want to try to know either.
Mm-hmm.
Vampires. Just don't talk about start seeing them in my dreams. And I don't need that right now. That's funny. That's hilarious. Let's see what happens. Major.
Like the theme isn't really family, but it's like it's family, but it's not.
Like these are definitely war games, and they're all, hey, maybe war is bad. Maybe you shouldn't have nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons are kind of dangerous, and they do a lot of damage to people. In this game, it's not really talking about nukes like they were trying to hammer it in the last two games. MGS2 and
Also,
MGS1.
like the Stranglehold has not been.
It hasn't been used.
Yeah, and it hasn't been hanging over our head like the Metal Gear was in the first two games.
Yeah, in the first two games, the characters in it have already exclaimed multiple times how dangerous a Metal Gear can be and what dangers can come from a Metal Gear simply existing on an enemy's side of the field.
Yeah.
And they're like, listen, that shit's a monster. That will destroy everything. That'll destroy the world as we know it. It can possibly bring about another world war. It is so dangerous. And the Shagohod, it has potential, but we don't know.
Yeah. Like first two games, it was like hanging over our heads. It felt like even though like even with Raiden not being told anything about the Metal Gears before, because of the Tanko incident thing, it's just in your mind, in your head.
Yeah. In your mind, in your
This
head,
one
they're
is
there.
like, it's not.
Yeah, they're just not there.
Like
This,
we're being taught about it, but like we're also like
the
it
Shagohod is
doesn't
just not something
feel
important to us.
yeah, and it doesn't feel kind of suffocating almost or omnipresent, like a shadow hanging over us.
Yeah. Throughout all of Shadow Moses, we're talking about the Metal Gear. We're basically talking about the details of the Metal Gear, how it's used, what it can do, the damage it can do, what it's used for, what its purpose is, why Hal Emmerich is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And then in MGS2, we learn about the Metal Gear Rays, and Hal is like, hey, listen, we need to take this out. The American government is building a Metal Gear. They're not showing it to the public. It could bring incredible danger to everyone else. We really don't want Metal Gears on the scene. And if it is on the scene, people are going to make other Metal Gears. So we just need to get rid of it. But unfortunately, due to the tanker incident, they still started making Metal Gears all over the world.
Yeah.
Or different types of Metal Gears that we haven't seen. And America made the Ray. And they also made Arsenal Gear, which is basically a terrible submarine that doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, Arsenal Gear sucked.
Arsenal Gear was just a bad plan. Arsenal Gear was just bad. As exclaimed by George Sears and Ocelot. They were like, yeah, Arsenal Gear is basically a walking fucking coffin. It is absolutely pointless.
A waste of taxpayers' money.
And Ocelot, in that moment, was shown to have manipulated George Sears into manipulating Fortune into wanting to take the Arsenal Gear from George Sears so that George Sears can call her out and tell her that it's hers anyways. And Ocelot, what does he do? He steals another fucking Metal Gear Ray and fucking disappears.
He's there for the telenovela
He's
at
there.
this point.
Yeah, he's on.
Ocelot's just there for the telenovela.
Mm-hmm.
He's watching the drama. He has popcorn.
It's literally fucking Snake is on the scene. All right, time to kill this bot. Time to kill this random person I've never met before in my life. Ah, Solid Snake. If you didn't know, I'm your brother, Solidus Snake. My name's George Sears. I was president of the United States, and Solid's like, how did I not fucking know this? How did I not know that the president of the United States looks exactly like me but older? Actually, how did I not know that the president of the United States looks like Big Boss, who I killed and talked to in person? Who I burned with a fucking lighter. And he just stares at the president of the... He had to have known because he was a musher in Alaska for like a couple of years. So he must have known from like going out into town and just like getting dog food. Let's say he had like zero human interaction at all times, David. And he only had very small amounts of, like, other interaction, and that was, like, going into town for maybe food, or maybe hunting, or maybe, like, just getting dog food. And every once in a while he goes there, and they're like, oh, David, I haven't seen you in so long. You heard about the President of the United States? It's like, what?
David would vote.
He would have to vote.
Like, David doesn't seem like someone who would not vote.
Yeah, he probably looks at the presidents and goes, which one's more military oriented and which one isn't? And I want to vote for the one who isn't. I don't want to be called back into war. Like something like that specifically.
Yeah. He wouldn't have voted for Sears.
He wouldn't have voted for George Sears. But we don't know what campaign George Sears was on.
True.
We don't know if he was on the side of, hey, another war? Let's go. Or, hey, another war? Let's not do that. Because George Sears, wanted American freedom. The freedom to be American at all points in time. and to be free of the shackles of the patriots and the philosophers.
Which is like, what does that mean?
What does that mean?
Sears?
What does that mean, Sears? He probably wanted more American independence and probably ran off something like that so that people who were red, white, and blue blood running in their veins, Americans voting for him. Because that's something I would have to believe, because he had so much faith in George Washington.
Yeah.
So he must have believed in something of, like, not being controlled by something greater, finding that Americans can be, like, the best that they can be, and that they want, I don't know, something for themselves, something to make of themselves, so that they're not controlled by, I don't know. He probably was really anti-corporation controlling the government.
Oh yeah, he probably was, which is great.
Yeah. If George Sears was president and Amazon was there, he'd be like, get that shit the fuck out of here.
Regulate that.
Regulate that fucking shit. Get it away from me. I don't want Americans being corrupted by billionaires who want to control how America is run. Yeah, that's probably George Sears, honestly.
Yeah.
He probably ran off of that, honestly. If he didn't want the Patriots doing it, I don't think he wanted anyone doing it.
It's honestly good for him.
Good for
Only he kind of didn't
you know.
make war orphans.
If only he didn't purposely make war orphans.
And then adopt the orphan he made.
Man, that was funny.
I killed your parents.
I killed your parents, Jack.
And then I adopted you while you were a child soldier and didn't take you out of being a child soldier. I just kind of adopted you on paper.
I adopted you on papers, Jack. What the fuck? That's right, I'm your godfather. I killed your parents. What the fuck?
That's a lot to do very last minute.
Yeah. That's a lot of weird last minute bullshit you have to tell the fucking audience. It's like, why did he do that? Why would he do that? So, not basing George Sears off of his campaign trail, Snake probably voted for him.
Yeah.
He's like, man, he is making a lot of sense. Alright, George Sears it is. Doesn't even look at George Sears' face and sees, wait a minute, isn't that Big Boss without an eye patch? Nah, couldn't be.
He probably, man, George Sears would have been a great character if he didn't have, like, these stupid things about him. It feels like a writer's trying to justify him being evil.
Yeah.
Or you disliking him. Adding, like, oh, yeah, I adopted you, Raiden. Oh, I killed your parents, Raiden.
Yeah, I think George Sears, if he was just, like, a full-blooded American man, and that was it, and he just wanted freedom for America, and Raiden is playing into the hands of the Patriots, and there's nothing he can do, it would have been better, because George Sears would have seen it and said, I guess there is no other way. You want to save the life of a child, and you want to save your own life, and what life you possibly could have. Like, something like that.
Yeah.
But I want to save the lives of every American.
Like, like, because they were also trying to make it complicated, too, at the end. Being like, man, this is such a moral choice. And I'm like...
It's not.
What?
It's not a moral choice.
Have you not seen what he's done?
Because, from George Sears' perspective, if he had killed Raiden, he would have killed a child, an innocent child. But George doesn't care because he's weighing one child's life and one man's life in front of him with the life of every single American.
Yeah.
And freeing them from the control of the Patriots, which would make him so much better if that's what he was running off of, instead of I'm your adopted father and I killed your parents, Raiden.
Like, I almost, just to make George Sears better, want to say that he was lying about those points.
Yeah.
So then it would be easier on Raiden for himself to fight take the fight seriously and not hesitate.
Because Raiden doesn't even know George Sears.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Raiden was a war orphan, but what does George Sears know about this? Nothing, really. He could have just been lying to Raiden and knew. He was probably tuning in on Raiden's fucking stupid call at the end of the fucking game. And then like, alright, I'm gonna tell you something fucking absolutely stupid, I guess. Just so you have better chances at trying to want to kill me instead of fucking giving up like a loser.
Yeah.
Because George Sears could have been so much better.
Especially if he knew about Olga's
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, if he knew about Olga's deal, he probably wouldn't have killed Olga. But he probably would have killed Olga.
No, because he probably would still kill Olga, but like, because as long as Raiden lives, Olga's still
Yeah.
Olga's baby. He has reasons. So, like, Raiden has reasons to fight, and he's like, okay, I'm not gonna have this kid just give up,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna say these lies to make it so he doesn't have to hesitate.
Yeah.
He won't feel bad about this. It won't weigh on his conscience because he already has a lot laying on his conscience.
Yeah. He probably heard that
Like-
entire conversation that was going on in Ryan's head and went, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah.
It's like, and that's why I'm extremely infuriated by everything that the Patriots are doing.
Yeah. And like he probably was like the Patriots are manipulating him again. They're probably counting on him to become like a broken person after this so he can continue to be manipulated.
Mm-hmm.
I won't let that happen
Yeah.
in case I do lose. So I'm gonna make you feel justified.
In trying to kill me.
Yeah.
It's like, and what choice do you have, Ryan? Because he probably wouldn't have given it his all, even if it was to save a child, Raiden.
Yeah.
But if he had anything else to push him further for that, like, oh yeah, you want revenge for your parents?
Child, but not against someone Raiden sees as evil.
Yeah. He doesn't even, I don't even think he saw George Sears as evil.
Yeah.
Like, even
until,
at that...
like, I killed your parents bit.
Yeah. So we're basically saving George Sears.
Yeah.
We're making up...
George Sears.
We're like, nah, George Sears is better written if it's like this, actually.
Yeah. Because
it's so lame. It's so lame to not have him be important.
Yeah.
Like, he's important, but he's not really important.
And it also, like, him lying like that shits on the Patriots.
Yeah.
Because
it doesn't...
They're trying to push it as, oh, it's morally gray. The Patriots are, in order to make Raiden more traumatized about this.
Yeah.
So then they have an easier time manipulating him in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not the Patriots, GW, but...
Yeah, GW. GW, whatever the Patriots have, maybe even Ocelot, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And George Sears being like, no,
George
I'm
Sears,
not letting you do that.
George Sears probably seen it, like, right there at the end, where, Ocelot had betrayed him. He probably knew, right then and there, after Ocelot's betrayal, everything was scripted.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was scripted. I'm gonna need to try my hardest to fuck up anything that the Patriots are doing. I know Raiden is here because of the Patriots. Because he's honestly just a pawn. And as a pawn, he's not entirely informed, so I have to help him out. To make him feel like what he's fighting is worth something, other than just to be a pawn to the Patriots and be tossed away.
Yeah.
So he may have, if he had survived that fight, he may have tried again. He might have even teamed up with normal Snake.
Yeah.
He'd probably have teamed up with David, honestly. That'd be like the wildest thing. That would be so fucking crazy, though.
Yeah, it would. Like, after Sears realizes everything he was doing was pretty much scripted, he would have.
He would have seen that Solid Snake was the only actually unscripted thing, because even Ocelot said it, and he's like, my brother. He would have looked at it again, my brother is the one? He's the one who's not scripted by the Patriots. The one unplanned for in their in whatever they're scheming. He was able to escape.
Mm-hmm.
He probably would have gone to David like immediately, tried to have contacted him after the fact. He's like, I don't care that I lost an eye to you. I don't even hate you, my brother. I know that you are fighting against the Patriots. I will help. He probably would have done that after, if he had killed Raiden. If he had won that fight.
And then David would be like, "You killed Raiden? No,
You killed Raiden. No, what the fuck?
he's a kid.
You
What the fuck?"
You killed a child. You killed a child, George. Damn.
Also, like, if we're gonna do this rewriting route, like him saying like he's Raiden's father, it could have been like he was when he found Raiden, he was planning on like adopting him and taking him out of it.
Yeah. Like, to make him better.
Yeah.
Raiden was probably taken from him.
Yeah, like he was about to finally get it through and then get Raiden.
And then Raiden disappeared, and he's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, actually, according to Raiden, it was the entire unit. Like, the entire unit got rescued or whatever.
Yeah. The whole unit got rescued, so they were yeah, because Raiden's basically a soldier. He's been a soldier his whole life, and he's been doing VR missions the whole time. So
And he even mentioned, like, the other ones were able to, like, move on and live on, but he hasn't.
yeah. So what probably ended up happening is that all the other ones they were probably given something or somebody to tell them about the outside world and what the outside world is like, but they never gave Raiden that in order to fuck with George Sears.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Raiden was back out on the town and not monitored by... Because Raiden was heavily monitored by Rose.
Yeah.
She was put in place by the Patriots or whoever was taking orders from the Patriots, be it Ocelot or somebody Ocelot told within the Pentagon or the United States government in order to keep George Sears in check, but George Sears didn't even know if Raiden was alive.
Yeah.
But upon seeing Raiden as an adult, he's like, it's you. My son. You were supposed to be my son. He probably killed Raiden's parents because they were probably the ones who put him into war.
Yeah.
Like, just to save George's character. We're making all this shit up. But it makes more sense to have George as a tragic hero rather than a villain.
Because, like, the story wants him to be a tragic hero, but then they try to shoehorn him into a villain, when it does not work for the game he's in.
No. In the game he's in, he rightly explains that he really doesn't want the Patriots to control every aspect of a person's life.
Mm-hmm.
And why would you villainize that character? Like, sure, he killed Olga. But that's the only person we actually saw him kill. And he wanted to kill Snake because he probably thought that Snake was also being controlled by the Patriots.
Yeah.
Because Snake was previously used in a plot to expose the government by the Patriots. So seeing Snake alive again, he probably thinks that Snake is still under control from the Patriots and what they're doing. And at the end, where Ocelot exclaims that David wasn't planned for, he probably came to that realization that David is outside of the control of the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't, in those moments, George didn't try to attack Snake. He didn't try to attack David. He didn't try to do anything to David. In fact, he just sat there in silence and, like, stared at Ocelot and stared at Raiden and stared at everybody. He was probably deep in thought of all the things that have just happened around him and how everything was scripted despite his best efforts to try to not have it be that way.
Yeah.
So George
Honestly,
is pretty
George
good.
Sears should have been like, wait a minute, this is kind of very close to Shadow Moses. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Because George Sears supervised Shadow Moses.
Yeah.
He supervised Shadow Moses so that he could get the Patriots out in the open. or find something to do with the Patriots. It was that disc that Ocelot took from us.
Mm-hmm.
Back when we got tortured, back when David got tortured in the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he wanted. He wanted that disc with the philosophers on it. Or the Patriots on it. And by the end of MGS2, Otacon gets his hand on that disc and realizes that the Patriots are already dead.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, the philosophers are already dead. They've been dead for a long time. So George Sears is probably our most tragic hero, who is underrated due to the game that he's in and the way that he acted at the end. But it could be because he's misunderstood by the player in that scene, because we're playing as Raiden and Raiden's not as informed as everybody else, so we need to piece everything together. And see George for who he actually is by coming up with conjecture as to how did George become the president? What would he run off of? How would he run off of it? He would run off of it because he already hates the Patriots and hates the fact that they control the American populace.
Mm-hmm.
So he would definitely want something to do with anti-government control from outside forces like big corporations. And he probably got into office that way, but he wasn't able to do something major about it due to the Shadow Moses incident. He probably was on a good track, but we don't know because we don't really care about politics in these games. But George Sears specifically is a good character when you examine what he is and what he stands for.
Yeah. It's just those last two admittance from him of, oh yeah, I'm your father, Raiden, and
I'm your father and I killed your
parents.
parents.
Kind of just ruins everything.
Yeah, it ruins so much about him. So thinking about him saying that those two last things he said were lies just so that Raiden doesn't have to give up.
Yeah, to make Raiden less of a pawn.
Yeah. If George won, he probably would have got to Snake's side. But Snake would have called him a dick and an asshole for killing Raiden, as well as killing a child.
Mm-hmm.
But George would have tried to find a way to say, no, I'm doing it not for the few, but for the many.
Olga said out loud
Yeah.
that if Raiden dies, her child dies.
Mm-hmm.
So Sears did hear that.
Sears did hear that and killed Olga anyways.
Yeah, because Olga dies, her child doesn't die.
Yeah. But Olga was a threat.
But he would know that the Patriots would probably have used that against Raiden.
Yeah, probably use that against Raiden. Probably having her speak about that probably angered him because it tried to put the control of the Patriots through Olga onto him.
Mm-hmm.
So it was probably already ruining his plans because now, after she said that, Raiden has something to do with the Patriots. And the Patriots now have control over Raiden because if Raiden dies, a child dies, and Raiden doesn't want that on his hands.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably just killed Olga out of anger.
Yeah.
Because George has to be thinking about the Patriots much more acutely than other people. Their control, their influence, and what they're doing in the background is on his mind a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody was to mention the Patriots, he has to act fast in order to not have the Patriots controlling other people. But he was not fast enough in killing Olga because she still got those words out to Raiden. Thinking about George Sears as a much more thought-driven and pride-driven character is better for him.
Yeah.
Because of how...
And the thing is, with with MGS2, like I kind of want to believe in our little rewrites because MGS2 is a game full of unreliable narration.
Yeah, very unreliable narration.
we are not a good POV for this game.
No. From
We are
Raiden's perspective,
constantly-
we're so out of it.
We're out of it. We're constantly told lies. We're never finding things out properly.
No. People don't trust us as Raiden.
People don't trust us. Nobody really cares about us.
Yeah. No one cares about Raiden except for Rose, and even that relationship is really weird.
Yeah. And it's like we don't even know what's real, what isn't. Like I think that game is meant to be like we're supposed to question whether anything anybody says except for what Snake and Otacon says, whether they are lies or truths.
Yeah. Like, everyone else in MGS2 is lying heavily.
Yes.
Except for Snake and Otacon, due to them being who they are.
Mm-hmm.
They are trustworthy narrators. Because they want the truth.
Yeah. And we know them to be trustworthy narrators.
Mm-hmm.
We, the audience. Everyone else, however, is an untrustworthy narrator.
Yeah, we can't trust Campbell because the end of the game tells us otherwise. Also, Campbell is very sus the entire time for just not
we can't
reacting.
Trust Rose because
Rose,
I don't know when she's real and when she isn't.
mm-hmm.
Like if she is a spy from the Patriots, they could literally have a perfect AI of her.
Yeah, they could literally just have her fucking up everything for Raiden and his view on things. Raiden questions literally everything. He doesn't believe the things that are happening in front of him that are happening. He's like, no, that's fake. That can't be. That literally doesn't work.
And the fact that we see Rose so soon after that incident makes me believe that she wasn't ever even in that office.
Yeah, she was probably never in the office.
Yeah.
She probably was. She probably is pregnant. She probably was there for the other thing, but she was in New York. And she wasn't in the military base office. So it was probably a codec thing where, again, you can talk through codec and you can be anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So she was probably walking around New York, probably looking out from the pier, trying to find where Raiden is, and then seeing the stuff that's happening or being told about it and being like, all right, I need to go somewhere else. I need to go somewhere else. I need to walk around New York. I need to stay on the move. Because if they find me...
Yeah, like she might have gotten a hint that, oh no, the Patriots might target me, so I'm gonna kind of just be on the move.
It's probably why she wanted Raiden to remember tomorrow, April 30th.
Yeah.
Because the only connection she has to Raiden that is incredibly genuine and not something that the Patriots ordered her to do was argue with Raiden that one day about fucking Godzilla and Donkey Kong. Not Donkey Kong, King Kong.
Yeah.
So that was probably her most real moment with him. And then everything else was the Patriots getting involved and influencing a lot of her decisions with him. Which is probably why she was so pushed to try to get into his room. She probably was very respectful of his room and the privacy he wanted in there. But the Patriots were probably pushing her, like, get in his room, find the information.
Mm-hmm.
See what he knows. And then once she saw that nothing was in there, she probably snapped because she did it for nothing. She pushed his boundaries for nothing.
Yeah.
And also, Raiden is empty because his room is empty. There's nothing in there. No pictures, no family, no posters, no items, no hobbies. Just a bed on the floor and a desk to study. And that was it. So she was probably saddened and angered that the Patriots would push her to do this, as well as saddened because Raiden doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
But Raiden still slapped her because, well, that was a breach of trust for him.
Mm-hmm.
That was a major breach of trust for him. That was something that he really, really didn't want to show. So he snapped. The Patriots probably wanted it that way too, which is why he went on the mission. It's like, does he have hobbies? Does he actually do things? They probably really wanted to know so that they would be better to influence Raiden's emotions and thoughts and things by seeing what else they could influence about his life, and seeing that he has nothing else aside from war. They didn't need it.
Yeah. Like him having nothing else to do makes it easier for them to turn him into a big boss.
Yeah. Because
still
Big Boss has no
fucking
hobbies.
Yeah.
And Raiden had no hobbies because he was afraid of gaining hobbies. Because he also doesn't know how to integrate. And that was Raiden's problem. He wanted to, but he didn't know how. And unlike Big Boss didn't want to. And he didn't know how.
Mm-hmm.
The examination of MGS2 is much better now that we have a frame of reference of what MGS2 was supposed to be. Or what MGS2 is trying to tell from the background, from examining the game specifically. Like, just...
It's like we're examining the games as wholes all together and then separate.
Yeah. Like, altogether, what is the story thread? And by itself, what is the story?
Yeah. And it's like the retelling of the same story, but through a game of telephone almost.
Yeah. Having MGS3 be the original line in the telephone is pretty good, because you can see where everyone else failed. Or how every other plan failed. Because MGS3 has already shown us so much of the bosses, what Naked Snake is feeling, how he's going through it, what connections he has with people, and like what's going on where. What things can Snake see that are influencing him directly? And all of it is pretty important.
I'm excited to see Raiden in another game that I'm actually expecting to play him in.
Rising Revengeance?
Yeah.
Because if you think of Raiden's stories are unreliable narrations, it makes it more interesting. Because then you're like, well, what's everyone else saying?
Yeah.
What are they doing? What are they saying for this story? Because...
And now that Raiden's more of a person, more of a character, and more of, I'm gonna actually believe what I want to believe.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's... Like, you keep asking me for a theme for these games. I'm not very good at pinpointing themes. Because it's like, man, I need to put all this game into, like, a single word.
Yeah.
And you see the long tangents I go on about when I'm talking about series and stuff. I have a lot of words. I don't have one.
Yeah.
But MGS2 is a very... is a lie.
Yeah. If you were to boil down all of MGS2, it is a lie.
Yeah.
Because throughout MGS2, through the marketing, and through the game itself, you want to be Snake. But you're not Snake. You're Raiden. You're Raiden the whole time. Even Raiden wants to be Snake. He wants to believe in that lie. And as the game goes on, and we make it to the end, and Raiden gets the sword in his hand, he's Raiden. He's no longer Snake. He's a now entirely different person. He's no longer the lie that he was living throughout the entirety of the game.
He is the truth. He is Jack.
Yeah.
He is himself.
Yes.
Himself, the truth.
Hmm.
You are your truth.
Mm-hmm. Wear your truth, Raiden.
And I want to see in Revengeance whether he's still an unreliable narrator, whether that's still they use him as that,
As the truth or as a lie?
as an unreliable narrator,
Hmm.
as not someone we can really, someone that we have to make our own truth about.
Mm-hmm.
We have to figure out ourselves as players and readers, rather than his truth being the truth.
Okay. I think I'll make this comparison because I think it's apt, but I'm not entirely sure how apt it is. So, MGS2 is a singular theme.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is multiple themes.
Okay.
In a way, this is comparative to Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill.
Okay.
Gurren Lagann is a single theme, and Kill la Kill is many, many themes in every episode.
I still want to see how reliable, like you can still have many themes and have an unreliable narrator.
Hmm. There's an
Rose
overarching
and Maiden.
Yeah, Rose and Maiden. Everything.
Rose and Maiden. Shinku's an unreliable narrator. You've gotten far enough to realize that,
Yeah,
right?
Shinku does not tell the truth.
Yeah. She's an unreliable narrator. She doesn't tell the truth. She doesn't know the truth. She just pretends to.
She pretends really hard. She pretends so hard she believes it.
Yeah, and she confidently says it. And if you don't have enough reading comprehension, you might believe what she says.
But she's not saying the truth. She never says it.
Yeah. And the closest thing
she's faking it till she makes it.
A reliable narrator is Suigento.
Yeah.
And Suigento will lie to fuck with Shinku, but it's a bit more obvious when she's lying.
Yeah, it's there. It's kind of there.
Yeah. But if it's a cold, hard truth that hurts, if it's coming from Suigento, it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
A painful truth.
But the truth
is
nonetheless.
The truth.
Yeah. So, a thing that I'm now realizing, do you remember that George Sears invoked the title of the game?
Yeah.
How he had said that we're all sons of liberty?
Yeah.
So this comes back in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Oh.
His ideal for Americanism comes back.
Nice.
Do you know any of the characters from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance?
A politician.
A politician.
A guy named Sam.
A guy named Sam.
A watermelon.
A watermelon.
I've seen lots of videos of cutting up watermelon. Might as well be a character.
The
in my eyes.
Cutting knife the watermelon. Cutting a watermelon is in specifically Metal Gear Rising, the tech demo. But not Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Oh.
Yeah, Metal Gear Rising is a game about Raiden before the events of Metal Gear Solid 4. But that game never fully made it past the cutting floor.
Oh no.
Yeah. So they scrapped the idea for Metal Gear Rising and made Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and Metal Gear Rising are two different stories.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Metal Gear Rising is supposed to be the story of Raiden and the event and what leads up to Metal Gear Solid 4. What made Raiden Raiden. Or what changed Raiden into being Raiden. How he appears in MGS4.
How he becomes Robot Man?
Yeah.
Ah, boo!
Yeah. And
I'm so excited.
I know. I would love to know how he became Cyborg Ninja. But the
There would absolutely have been a joke of someone saying, "You want to be called Gray Fox now or Deep Throat?"
you want to be called Gray Fox or Deep Throat? What? Can I just keep my old name? Can I just stay Raiden? Sure, whatever. Thought you wanted to be something cool. Raiden's cool enough. Like something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Want to be called Deep Throat, Raiden, or Mr. X. Like those before you. I don't like any of those names. Can I just stay as Raiden? Like something stupid like that.
Yeah. So sad.
So sad. So yeah, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is the sequel to Metal Gear Rising, which never came out. And it takes place in not 2014, not 20, I don't remember what year it takes place, but it's a couple of years after Metal Gear 4. Metal Gear Solid 4.
Honestly, at this point, we should just have a podcast talking about Metal Gear.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, look at how long we've already finished game playing,
Mm-hmm.
and we've been talking for like what 2 hours now of just
Metal Gear.
yeah.
Honestly, I think we should invite Made Mint just to talk about Metal Gear. I think she would highly enjoy us talking about George Sears as a full-ass character. Because it would make sense. I think she would also have a lot to add. Because she fell for the Metal Gear brain rot. But you're not caught up, unfortunately.
I'm not caught up.
Yeah. When it comes to people who have fallen into the Metal Gear brain rot, it is heavy. How far they go down. Because she's played all the games.
When we get caught up, we should absolutely just do something like a dumb fucking podcast.
The dumbass Metal Gear podcast. I would literally
Find some other people who enjoy Metal Gear and
are
now
able to
that
talk
I'm
about it
into
like this.
And now that I'm into it, just like have these long ass discussions
Yeah, because
and just picking each other's brains.
Metal Gear is great, and the fact that you have all of this to deal with and think about is pretty cool. Having you think about it this way.
Yeah.
Because why George Sears? Honestly.
Yeah.
Also, it's always funny to look at Snake and be like, gay. And then look at Asa like, oh, gay. Look at him. He loves his boyfriend. That's always funny. Because it's
and I'm
true.
gonna probably get so much flack for being an Otacon hater.
Nah, I think you'd be fine. Listen, they'll look at you and be like, yeah, I hate Otacon. And then be like, yeah, I hate his father too. They have so much to say. People have so much to say at all the things about Metal Gear. It's so funny.
It's just like when I'm talking to my friends about our gameplay and our playthrough, and I talk about Otacon, they're just like, he's just a little guy. So they like get so defensive over him, and I'm like,
I understand. I understand your point of reference on like hating Otacon. I get it. You hate the trope of character is introduced, character pisses their pants.
Yeah.
Because where this leads is the same thing that you've seen so many times over in other things.
Yeah.
The only reason they do this is because it's porn. It's torture porn.
Yeah.
There's no reason to do this. He doesn't need to piss his pants. There's nothing. The fact that he did it, his sister did it, Sokolov did it, that's 3 games now. Stop doing
Yeah,
this.
Yeah, we don't need the same freaking joke.
Yeah, we don't need this.
Like, Sokolov isn't even related to Emmerich.
No, he's not. He's not even related to the Manhattan Project.
Yeah. So like I get Emma like ha 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 they're siblings.
Ha, they're
Ha ha
siblings.
ha. Look how similar they are. Ha 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 blah. And then Sokolov and it's like,
Why?
well, what,
Actually, I'm not
Kojima, do you
entirely.
have a fetish?
Actually, I'm not entirely sure if Sokolov was actually part of the Manhattan Project or not. I think he might have actually been part of the Manhattan Project.
He might have.
Yeah.
But like Kojima, do you have a fetish?
Do you have a fetish, Kojima? Kojangles. What are you doing, Kojimbo? I mean, Kojima's real fetish is putting his name literally everywhere in the game.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm sorry, your name is in that much, but I'm pretty sure other people did more than you.
Yeah. Yeah, they might have. Yeah, they might have.
Yeah.
Kojima gets annoying with it, but I understand where it's coming from, specifically in Metal Gear Solid 5. But every other time, it's kind of annoying. Because he puts his name everywhere. He starts sectioning off, like, parts of the game by chapters in Metal Gear Solid 4, and when a chapter starts, created by Hideo Kojima, directed by Hideo Kojima, camera work by Hideo Kojima. And you see this in big ass fucking letters on every goddamn scene.
Man, honestly,
Thank
this
you,
guy
Monologue, for 1
sounds
second.
awful to work with.
He kind of did a lot because Metal Gear was so successful, and the people who like Metal Gear like the camera work scenes in it. Because I don't know if you've noticed so far, but whenever a camera is on a scene, a camera doesn't cut to another scene. It stays in the scene and starts moving around like it's on a track.
Yeah, which is great.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was all him that did that.
No. It was probably not just all him, but he's the one who influenced having that be a staple for Metal Gear.
He probably pointed at a movie and be like, do the camera work like this. And then he's like, okay, I told them to do it like that. So it's because of me. Camera work was by me.
Yeah, that's how that works. Like, I'd believe that because it's so fucking true. But if you want to see a movie that's like that does that a lot, there's a couple. I don't know. Have I showed you fucking Baby Driver?
Yeah.
Yeah. In Baby Driver, because Edgar Wright is the director of that movie. In Edgar Wright films, he loves that. He loves that specific thing of having the camera not leave and cut to a different camera. He wants the camera to stay on a scene and then move on a track so that it captures a full ass, like, I don't know, 15 minutes of acting without cutting. But another thing Edgar likes is his cuts. He loves cutting. He loves showing what's on the scene and loves showing what's there. Because in the opening to Baby Driver, when he's walking in the town and getting the coffee, the camera never leaves. It never like cuts out until he gets inside the store. And then when he's leaving the store, it's one whole camera walking the way back with him. And that scene's like, I don't know, like 3 minutes each. Him walking there and him walking out. And that's cool. I like that the camera didn't fucking jump cut to every scene where he walked past the street.
Yeah. Like the reason most people don't do that is because
It takes a lot of money.
and also it makes you have to have really good direction and really good actors
Yeah.
because they can't just react to cut.
Mm-hmm.
They have to do the entire thing again.
Yeah. They have to do the whole fucking thing. In In Shaun of the Dead. Have you heard of Shaun of the Dead? Have you watched Shaun of the Dead?
Nope.
In Shaun of the Dead, it's a British man who is doing zombie apocalypse with his friends. With his best friend, a girl who was his girlfriend, his mother, his roommate, and some other person. And there is a scene at the beginning of the movie where it's him walking down the street to the nearest grocery, saying hi to everyone in the morning walking past them. And this whole scene is like, I think 5 minutes long. It is the longest, most expensive scene. And they did it twice on the first take.
You want to know something else?
Hmm?
Doing this camera thing in a video game is much easier.
Yes, it is. Because, well,
you literally
just have to say
control
your lines.
Yeah, just say the lines, say animate the things, and use the camera to move
Yeah.
the.
In real life, this is amazingly done. It is so skillful to do this. In a fucking video game, you could do this all the time.
Like, it's not that amazing, Kojima.
It's not that amazing when you're doing it in a video game.
The only hard part is
figuring out the camera direction you want for a scene.
Yeah. And like modeling the entire thing, but like for a game like this where like everyone's already in the place.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about people fucking up their lines because, well, you can just redub their lines to the point where they're talking.
And like you don't do pre-rendered here. Everything's already in, and like all the poses are already pre-posed in the game, so you don't need to worry about it. Like nobody's doing any movements they can't do in their fight.
Yeah.
So you're saving budget with that.
Mm-hmm. And they're 3D models.
Yeah.
So it's even easier. You're using in-game assets.
Yeah, it's not that fancy, Kojima.
It's not that fancy. It's a video game. But
people just do the cuts in other video games instead of this fancy camera work just because they think it looks cooler.
Yeah. Another thing about MGS4. In MGS4, they always do it. I don't think there's that many scenes where they cut the camera at all, ever. And even if they do, it's usually you who's cutting the camera. You, the player.
Looking first person or something?
Looking in first person. Looking in first person and seeing memory sequences. I'm pretty sure God of War 2018 has no cuts. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, that was a good one. That's a good example of like no cuts in a video game. Mostly because it's all in-game graphics and they never have a CGI cutscene.
Like doing that is so much easier with like an in-game graphics. Like you should usually have your cutscenes in-game graphics just because it's easier to do cutscenes. But CGI cutscenes just look cool.
Yeah. CGI cutscene, anime cutscene, whatever.
Yeah.
Same thing.
But those also take so much money. So just like learn your models and learn how to work them.
So that you could do the in-game graphics cutscenes.
Yeah.
In MGS5 and MGS4, it is all in-game cutscenes and you don't have to worry about like going to cutscene ever, which is pretty good. Same thing with MGS2 as we've already seen, and same thing here with MGS3 as it already is. In MGS and Peace Walker and Portable Ops, they opt out of doing in-game cutscenes, in-game graphics, and opt to storyboards, like comic book storyboards that look really cool and stylized for the games, which is just really cool. That's it. They just did it to make it look cool, and I'm like, yeah, that's good. I don't care. You don't have the graphical overhaul of a home console, so you're using a PlayStation Portable, and that's a really big cut, honestly. That is such a big fucking cut down.
Yeah.
So they opt to make it completely stylized, which is just nice to see. So that's how that fun happens there. Buh. Alright, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I think we should end stream. I don't know if raiding out is a good idea right now.
Let me see. Did anyone? Ah, my headphones. Okay. Hunin Mugen streaming. Little Lady Red streaming, but I don't think you know them, so.
I know Little Lady Red.
Yeah.
I've talked about
Oh,
her
you know
before.
Little Lady Red?
Yeah, I'm technically on her, what was it, husband's plate? Not husband's place, husband's list or something?
Oh, cool.
Usually
I thought
bone.
you only put skeletons there.
I know. She told, no, wait, she didn't tell me. Somebody else told me. But it was before you told me. Let's see. She has just started streaming, basically. For a while. I think we can raid in on Little A Red. I don't know what she's doing.
She's fun. I enjoy her. I enjoy seeing some of her rants. Though she streams after it's so late.
Yeah.
I raid her often, but man, am I tired when I'm done streaming.
Alright, we're gonna raid Little Lady Red, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Wow. Rika.
Yeah, me. And thank you for letting me be here.
Oh my god. It's awesome having you around, being able to talk about Metal Gear and
Yeah,
everything.
thank you for this idea and doing this with me.
Yeah. I can't believe she's using me for content, guys. On my own channel.
Yeah. On your own channel. And anyway, in case you're using me for content.
You're right. You gotta get my doll crowd in.
I mean, it seems like we do get quite a few new people in
Yeah.
here that are just interested in us playing it through the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Gray Fox. They were fun.
They were fun. Yeah, Gray Fox used to be here. He just haven't shown up for a while. Anyways, thank you all so much for sticking with us live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to come back and watch the VOD, thank you. This shit is long as fuck. For watching the whole thing, even if... and thank you. And with that, I'll see y'all later. Say goodbye, Rika.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Eat good food.
See you later. Eat well. Sleep well. And the raid has been done. Sounds like somebody's a sleepy baby.